Howdy, howdy, hello, hello. I've returned with my lovely, lovely cold intact, unfortunately. But we're still here. We're all right. We're okay. We're good. 186 on the Paragon. I did a 24-hour run the last time I was here. I could have done so much more, but then I realized because of all the little coffee sneezy scratchiness when I was playing off stream, I kept falling asleep, waking up, and it's like, how did I die? Did I die? I'll try again. And it kept happening. So, you know, 186, it's fine, it's good, it's all grand. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? And this build, of course, we're doing the Azarav pin shot thing. Really, really, really needs mythics. That's probably what I'm gonna be busy trying to do today. We must grind. We must grind. And I feel a little laggy, but it's not telling me I'm laggy. So that might still be on too. Or it might just be my brain. It's alright. We're gonna grind anyway. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Apparently Cogs out here giving you jump scares before I even roll in. We expect nothing less. We expect nothing less. Alright, so I got Torment 3. I have barely been able to open Torment 4 myself. Technically, we had Maester help us do it, but we're kind of like around there right now. What am I up to? I got escalations on escalations on escalation, but the PTR is anything to test by. The bossing, not so grand yet for this one. So I'm gonna hit this, see where we're at. I have been adjusting XYZ. I know NYC here is at 207 and he's rocking the quill, so his Torment 4 is really solid, so I can technically go up higher. We're gonna see what my pin shot looks like since I made adjustments more recently and I was like half asleep when I did it to make sure we're functional, and then we'll go from there. I have not done T1 Lilith. I've heard some people are a little bit bugged on it. So do we know for a fact it's working? Because for whatever reason, every season we come in here and Lilith doesn't want to play nice. Okay, there you go. Oh, this season better than last. This season is heavily made on Nightmare Dungeons. So if you're not really big into doing lots and lots of Nightmare Dungeons, there might not be a lot of meaty content for you compared to the last seasons. But if you're into Nightmare Dungeons, you know, then you're fine. And you got lots and lots of that to do. So it kind of depends on where you're at with that. Spirit, here you go. And it has seasonal powers that are built on triggering from your mainline abilities. So it's not necessarily the most innovative thing for a lot of people. So if you're like on the fence of if you really, really want to play or not, and you didn't like maybe the last few seasons, you know, it kind of depends. It kind of depends. If you ain't honest about it, a lot of people are, you know, not the happiest. I have grand old time. You give me something new to grind, I am a happy camper. It doesn't take much for me. You're just a grinder, you know, you've always got that. You've always got that. Okay, here. Alright, that's gonna try the T1 list. Tell us how it goes. So I've seen a lot of reports that she's bugged again. Hello, hello! I have a bit of a cold. I had it even when I did the 24-hour stream last. So, you know, I'm fighting that because I decided I was going to touch grass. Never do that. Do not touch grass. This is why we don't do it. But it's okay. Fine. We push through. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we've heard. Her health bar just kind of freezes for Lilith, and then, you know, what do? Okay, open this up and see what we've got. Looking for our Ilarian Sepulture. Pushplay, the Resurrected Malice. This is not where I want to go. Okay, there you are. A little slow on the movement speed. I did change, I believe, some stuff out. Yeah, I don't see it's not the GA one that I had before. It's Goblin up here. Got a little treasure goblin. Yep. See. That's what I heard, so there we go. We know Lilith is still bugged. That's a pain. We can't get another Splendid off of that. Because I could use one. Okay, I'll take this. He's a little janky because we were playing Dance and Knives, of course, most of last stream. It's a little bit more naturally mobile now that we're double imbuing the pin shots. It's a little bit different. What we're doing out here. Fine for that. Let me go, be free. We need this. No, at the moment I do not. No. Yes. Let's go here. Didn't see the treasure room back there, the indicators of what it was. I mean, I did see the goblins, and maybe there's a butcher, maybe. Now we're running the disintegrating power, and I don't know if my brain's gonna be able to function doing that today, but that's what we're trying. It's like align it so I can hit the things in between energy. It's very consistent once you got it, but we'll see. What we're doing out here. Please, grinding any mobile games? No, I mean, I always grind shop titans and the little odds and ends that I've been playing for many, many years, but I don't play the mobile games all that much, other than I log in and make sure that the villain roster stays alright. Okay, here, alright. Got that going for me. Cool. Sure, there's the butcher. I knew you were out here somewhere. You stay at least just a little bit after this, and we're gonna go pop up the 4 because it should be all right. My damage gonna be a little iffy without the mythics, but I know these guys will get it. How we're doing out here? Pop these. Look at that. Don't say dumb things to me, please. I don't even know who the fuck you are. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Over here, I needed the boss. So all the way down there, all the way down there. Who's got it? NYC's got it. We're gonna teleport to him. I did buy the Azul and one of the new Rogue cosmetics. I don't know if there's any other new Rogue cosmetic. I just saw one. I was like, that's good enough for me. But we were gonna head and buy it. Very shiny, nonetheless. Off this one. I'm not wearing all of the new set. I just went to that Season 1 limited helmet with it. It looks pretty damn good. The Fire Enchanted. Open up this. That plague bearer. Without explosion, that was the treasure room. Nice. And have we not seen the boss yet? It's not there. It's not there. Not up there. Like, I'm not crazy, right? Yeah, it's like explore Lorian's Vulture and slay resurrected mouse. And I'm like, but where is it? Like, this is not the time to troll me with where this is. Okay, now there it is. The one place I didn't look is for the bosses. This one always throws me off because it's a very different structure. Yeah, you're at the entrance. I'm glad I'm not the only one that's very confused on where the heck we were. What a start to this one. I love it. I love it. Let's go up to 4. Everyone saw that. That's the point. That's why it's fun. That's why it's fun. Good job, Dvorak. We're proud of you. Oh, look, it's another Azul. We're beautiful. Alright, let's go 4. Oh, Lord. That's why we love this game. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, a little bit of like lag on the load, but I looked at what everybody else was dealing with, and it's quite common. So I don't know why, but it's quite common. Everyone's having these weird loading issues early in the season. Alright, so we went to 4. We went to 4. Let's see how that looks like for me. I know these guys should be fine. It's a matter of, will I survive? My armor's okay. My resistances, let me see. Let me see here. They're alright. I think that's serviceable. We can function. Just need to get everything more upgraded. World boss in 7 minutes. Alright, we can do this one and we'll do world boss. We'll be fine. I believe in us. We got this. We got this. Contrary to what we just saw, we got this. Just hug these skeletons. It'll be fine. Okay, here. Up we are going. Clear here with the High Priest number 1. I've got you, and a little summoner action for this. I don't feel the mobile, of course, on this build. I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, I can go back and have the other one, but then the owner Dance of Knives is gonna hold in the long run. Right now, it's probably still in the ballpark. It's fine. Fine, but I need a little bit more scaling than that, I think. I just didn't have that extra you need to give it that extra damage you need. Like that. I love Pinshot. He's one of my favorites. Anyway. First, well, just happened to touch it early. Why not? There you go. Okay, now, how are we looking? Well, with that, again, what are you doing there? Objectives, since we're on a short timetable because of that boss. Okay, cold enchanted, a little bit of suppressor. Got that. Get used to cycling my MVs again. Got that pole. I miss my pole though. I want to go back to the other one. It's not like it's hard to do. I did take the extra damage with the jewel. I don't know what other jewel I'm going to use, but it means I also take an extra 10% damage off of enemies. It's a little sketchy with all my, what, 8k health right now. It hasn't taught me yet, but we'll see what happens when I decide to really like the pit thing. Okay, teleport for you over here. Just a little bit of all that. Do this. Less than 6 minutes until that world boss. Just kill these now and I'll finish the event. We need one more high priest. Mac is on the case. Let me see you. A little bit of this one. And pop that open. Alright, so that sword, of course, is useless to me. I'm still not sure. Okay, you no, thank you. I'm not sure if I want to roll my Fist of Fate that has that high lucky hit chance because it doesn't have the high vuln chance. Not that good, but the extra lucky hit to make sure I'm guaranteeing my Azure Wrath here is pretty important here. Let's go back and forth on it so far. All I need is the actual good Fist of Fate that'll solve the problem. Kind of like an in-between. There we go. Okay, now we have a world boss coming. World boss in the north of the Tarsarak area. Let me go ahead and head right there. I love that the pet has particle effects. It's got that little foggy mist coming off of him. Looks good. Matches the vibe. Thank you for that combo. Love those. Alright. Up we move. I'm looking at that trophy. I don't think it's very attached to the horse. It's just like floating. It's fine. It's a ghost horse. It's a ghost, whatever that is. Ghost chalice. Up we go. Dun, dun, dun. I made it. And of course, this is Torment 4. Let's see what Torment 4 types are hanging out. Of course, there's gonna be a lot of Spiritborn. Probably some Hydra types. The usual suspects. I'm surprised I don't see more minions. Look at all those pestles just going off and just standing there. Okay, this is fine. I'm sure that's normal. Okay. So what triggers that? That I don't think I've actually seen before. Sanctuary saved again. Is she the savior type? I mean, she's a unicorn. Sure, we'll go with it. We'll go with it. Yeah, a periodic trigger for just standing in place, I think, is what's going on there. I don't know. You usually see them do that without, like, the ring that goes with it. Interesting. We're still in beta sanctuary. Is that the problem? Vile Star and the Vile Spellcrafter. Hey there, D4 good? It's Mac on the other side. It cracks me up whenever most of us people like roll in they have troublemaker in them on the YouTube side and then they get the banhammer from D4 good. Fitting, I suppose. It's better than nothing. Oh, you can hear my key clicks in there. That means it's set to the wrong mic over there. Well, not the mic, but the wrong input. Why does Discord do this? I don't know, actually. No, it's set there. What are you doing? What are you doing, Discord? Please. Spare us. So, which one is it that I like? I think it's this one that we like over here. That should do it. That should fix it. Over there, I might be super loud. I turned it down a little bit. Guess they'll have to tell me. Yeah, Discord, it's all funky. Yeah, every time I restart my rig, which is of course every time before stream, and all the kinks out, the Discord input setting likes to change to all sorts of wackiness instead of just taking the same input every time. Yeah, I have to reset my mic in every time. Yeah, see, I guess it doesn't like wavelength. I would guess, I assume you're using something input or something input like that. I assume for whatever reason Discord starts up first, so then wavelength takes some time to kick in. So Discord just takes it as default, like okay, we'll just take the closest thing, and every time that's the wrong thing. Yeah. Discord is like that sometimes, but it should be good now. I just give you a reminder when it does that, because there's a good chance of all the other things I have to reset every time. That's probably like the last one I'll fix. Forget. 1 minute left. But hey, the world boss is good for me to Take some time to fix stuff. I am obsessed with the way this road looks. They're giving us more and more stuff that all kind of just fits right together as a unit. They know what they do when they do the cosmetics. A little bit off on the metal, but I guess this metal matches the wings, so we let go with that. We let them get away with it. Barely tell, of course, in the actual game. 5 seconds until Wandering Death, which of course matches this vibe too. That automatic rune word, Pestilent Swarm is a thing. It's a thing.
No.
Actually kind of entertaining.
No.
Just of all the things a person can choose, you know, usually I don't know if I would choose that. It looks neat. A little bit lag as it's spawning. It's concerning, but I think we're alright. Funky Dunker is not alright. Okay, for this. My resource is a little iffy still. No Starlist. We'll get one eventually. See at least 2 people with minions. The good news is this season we don't have so many boss kind of powers going off that might be as laggy, I hope. Maybe no virtual memory leakage enough to crash me. Maybe, we hope, Unless everybody and their mother really takes on to this weird Pestilent Swarm thing, because Touch of Death, I know, is a guaranteed lag maker on a high pick. To the point that I believe it was freezing the timers for Spiritborn runs, so they can finish in what looks like less time than they actually were, which is a little special. A little special. Yeah, but yeah, way. I know. Pretty niche. I don't think a lot of people were trying any of that because, you know, I do like to look at the video and say, okay, obviously that's not right, but that's how bad you can make it if you set your mind to do it. I don't think it's ever been fixed. We've seen that for Touch of Death lag basically every season because I like Touch of Death and often I would level with it. And it certainly gets to a point where if the damage is not there, it just freezes for everybody in an instance. You can even open world lag, I think, too. Okay, stop this. Yeah, TOD's always been buggy. Just because of the Pestilent Swarm deal, they just keep spawning and hitting and spawning and hitting and spawning and hitting. Of course, you don't kill everything, you just keep pulling more stuff. You know how it goes in this game. It doesn't go well. I need to grab this. It's damage over time. Are you hurting? I'm in this bone prison. What could possibly go wrong? So Torment 4 boss definitely is a bit of a workout because not everybody has the damage to be up here. I know some of these lower Paragons probably got carried up by their friends. But I think overall we'll be able to do it. It's not a fast fight. I gotta actually pay a little bit of attention and make sure I'm not down here letting my damage, my health go down. And I did spam probably too many of the potions. Just give me more, please, Wandering Death, now that I'm a little bit awake to it. Try not to waste everything. I am taking a lot of heat here, though. I beat the damage over time that he's put on me. Yeah, barely. Barely. Nice reset on my auto clone there. At least that's going for me. Just stay out of those areas. I might put more points into my chance to heal myself in the skill tree. Just for now. A little bit more cozy. I was rocking the fire pillar. We saw both of our party members in one shot. The good news is if I die, it won't be just me. Early in the season, it kind of do be like that. Okay, careful. I don't want that extra damage. Give back to do that. Okay, now. He was taking for his minions just like they said we were supposed to do with that build in the dev chats. That's it. That's it. Okay, here. Pop those over there. Careful. I'll be this way. He's gonna lean back. Careful. We're good for now, I think so. For a moment, I was like, where did the boss go? He fell over. He's blending in with all the chaos. There's a lot of Soul Rift still going, despite the nerf on it. They put some of its power back after everybody had a huge outcry. Careful. Still some damage, yeah. I know that even after they nerfed it a bit. Oh, this one. Okay, this new season they've adjusted how. Ooh, I got hit. They adjusted how nightmare dungeons work a bit, and there's nightmare dungeon escalation. So if you like nightmare dungeons, always have, you know, this season would be very in style for you. If you're very indifferent to it, honestly, and you're not super into grinding nightmare dungeons, there might not be a lot of new content for players like that. That's just being honest. There's not a huge like new game mode to explore, and there's no open world type repeatable quest this time, like no green zone. A lot of people, you know, they really like those. It's not in this season. There are new not boss powers, but new seasonal powers to play with the heraldic magic. They're kind of cool, but they're not like hugely game changing. So it's like honest assessment. Nightmare dungeon enjoyers, high stocks. If you're not into those, it is what it is. No problem. Okay, let's go around here a little bit. I'm team I love to grind. Give me a new season and a new grind, I'm all for it. So my bar is not necessarily that high to be happy. I'm very happy. Okay, and a lot of us here are kind of in that boat, but I'm still honest about it when people come through and ask. Okay, now I could cut that way. Whoops. Good zeal. I'm trying to leave. We're almost there. We're almost home. We're gonna make it. Out of here, back there. Hello, hello. Okay, now I don't want to get into these circles. Circle's bad. In this case, I'm not a necro. Really interested. Am I not running any circles right now? Am I circle-less? But a rebel. Granted, I'm not a necro, but you know, in this game at all, like you're not running circles. You're just built different. Whoops. Oh well. Second time it caught me. Third, actually. I took one back to back accidentally earlier. I need repair next time. I just want to get hot in my those lasers right now. Here you go. Still have some odd rolls on my damage sources too. Come to think of it, that's hitting at a distance. Like some of my rolls are like that. Other rolls are for close quarters. Granted, right now I'm running close quarters combat, so I do scale a little, just the minimum amount of damage up close to get the maximum off my passive, but it's not that much these days. So I think I do have that maximum amount, but after that, it's damage per Dark Shroud. I think I'm gonna end up going. But to be fair, once this build is actually wearing everything it has, I don't actually have that many temper options because there's a lot of unique mythics. Alright, we made it. That was an experience. Take these hearts. Don't mind if I do. And should have mentioned it, but we already hit Dupe City. So we know what the economy is gonna be like. Love it or hate it. It is what it is. It's Belial all around. Yes, we have. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. You know, around here, before it even happens, if people come through and they want to give us huge amounts of free mats, we do not take them. We do not take them. I don't mind if you guys, if you see it in there before I even get to it, you let them know. I won't take those from, especially randos. Don't do it here. Repair, got it. And we're back to grinding the nightmare dungeons, I suppose. At least it gives me the distilled fear a little bit of a hit of boss mats while we're also getting all the site because I got all these to fix. We are in 4, right? Yes, we are. I'll go get the birdie box. Yep. Yeah. Alright, chest plates, amulets. Grab the amulets here, and we'll head right in. I haven't checked the shop yet today. I'm tempted to, but I shouldn't. I just bought these. Okay, I'm not dancing knives anymore, but it felt good. It would still feel alright here too. But right now I'm pinch up. In the process of scaling as a wrath damage. Basically leaning completely on the fact that I also got a quad one of those. So I'm pretty happy with it. It's a good start. Oh, last stream I basically couldn't because it was constantly bugged. But as soon as stream ended, I'm like, I gotta look, I gotta grab this. So I got the fox, I got the one rogue cosmetic that they were showing me, and if they show me more, we know what's gonna happen. Got a soul survivor here. I'm trying not to cough into all of your ears. I'll just keep shooting, it's fine. Don't think about it. Okay, now. Grab that potion there. No matter what I do. Okay, now, talk to lurkers. No to this. Crafted horrors. Go take that. Grab this again. And the next thing. A lot of cooldowns. I don't like seeing cooldowns. That's the one reason why let's go back to Man's Knife for a little bit while we're adjusting it, but like, I'm just functional enough of, you know, I can tough it out. It's alright. I can look at the other jewels that I can craft, and maybe we have something that helps me a bit out here that I don't have yet. I have 2 spots still I can run those. Currently running a diamond and a topaz. Alright, up we go. Grab the helms. Little mascot here for me. And now we have animus to collect. There's another one over there. NYC is on it. Last one we need, yeah, it is. Here we go. Surprised I was still alive. Can we do the animus turn? Oh, no, we did it. I'll do it. It's fine, I got that. Up we go. Okay, now we have a channeling. Rolling with it. I got 2, 3 suppressors. Fine for the moment. Let's see what we're doing up here. Champion and all. All of my bounces might cause a little bit of lag. That is a problem. I could just get a different bow for a bit. Might not be a bad idea. Depending on how things go. Another butcher. We've seen already 2 of you very quickly. In a half hour in, we were quite a bit into the world boss. He is a very persistent fellow this season so far for our Nightmare Dungeons. Of course, we'll see him plenty when we're already grinding Nightmare Dungeons in general. Looking for the webbed in. Is it up here? Yep, there it is. Not first. You had a 2 and 1 early. He's really out in force. I suppose we would end up with 2 if you get 1 from the Stalker roll on the affix and then a normal one. That makes some sort of sense why that would happen. Okay. Gotta time out my resets that are... I probably won't have nearly as much cooldown on things. There you go. Don't have a proper room loadout yet to bend faster. Alright, so we got that. Let's see, we got another one here we can pop. And they did fix the output of our Nightmare Sigils. Yesterday, they were saying like it's so much lower, they must be trying to make it so it's scarce, and then I guess it was just a bug. So at least we got that going for us, so we can go back to curating the ones we like very shortly. And this one is not really one of the ones I like, but for now, we're just getting to that point. I want the champions over there on the far side. And there we go, flesh maulers. Evade extra damage. I am not spending enough resource fast, so I can get my shadow clones constantly. That is something we still need to work on. There's our first prisoner. Matthew's on that for me. Let's see what's down here. Get any of these right this way. Flesh crawlers and all. Jeez, I'm tired. There you go. Got it. We got that. Let's go ahead and do one of these things. Cool. Little suppressors and summoners. Oh, that fire. Pretty shiny. Okay, that's the strong room there. I'll grab that. Protection, protection. Pew pew. Give me more. Paragon 187. Got all my XP buffs and stuff. Yes, I do. He's here for me to shoot. I only care about shooting until it's like nothing and not getting any resource back. It does hold me back a little bit right now while we don't have that benefit. still tempted to put on my GA Lucky Hit base just to get the resource off of the ring back too. I need all the lucky hit I can get. It would help the guys there too, because I'm a little worried about my Vuln application, but granted, these guys are doing all that too. You're there? I have to remember when it's just me to adjust if I need to adjust. 1, 2, and I'm just picking whichever ones. The point where we're killing enough things, it's all good. I'll grab this one. This is no evade time, right? So I can use my mobility skill. Let's see. I can't have that extra little bit of damage. Okay, they're splitting all these. Let's go this way. Trying not to evade is a struggle. Champion that way on the right. I'll make that shot. It's an experience. It's evading. Okay, fine. What do we got out here? Goodness. Where was my box? That hurts. Okay, I'm in that circle. Yes, we are. Annihilator for me here. We did what we need to do there. Let's go this way. Okay. We do all the shrines and all the pillars and whatnot. Doesn't matter there. Get the box back. Have to activate that. Got it. Fine. Kind of cute how much it bounces. Okay, here. Just gotta get to the threshold when these farming entire tiers I kill when I hit it. Hey, the fellow, welcome in. Good out here for me. Yes, indeed. Okay, mortars. Target show complete. We need a little bit more for the boss. Should be fine. Let me activate this. I already do that one. I guess we're about to get the boss anyway. Pyroclast. Hello there, buddy. I always like him more than I like the Agony, because the Agony's got that annoying flying phase. Let me just pew to heart the tent. Amulet GI. Still looking for a double or triple passive. Dexterity. This keeps happening. I keep getting the GA dex, which isn't terrible. Someone's got those jewels that spawn the extra. I like extra. I was left before opening this. That was a beautiful amount of opposite. I approve. Alright, let's get out of here. Volatile crystal. I think I was only missing 2, so I'm missing 1. But both of them were ones I was no interest in anyway. Ouch, something hurt. Something kind of stung there. Don't need to do that. Why do I keep hitting those multiple doors? It just confuses my brain. Okay, let's do that on time. And now we need the chamber of purging all the way up there. So we'll go this way, see if we got anything else going on for us. Okay, here. Nothing that way. Okay, now this one. Teleporter. Frozen. Fine, it's fine. I love the colors of the caltrops with the aspect that gives it the shadow blades. And like a vaporwave robe, and I can't complain. Always a sucker for that. My phone lock screen is actually that kind of color. You know? Okay, over here we got a little blood obelisk. Although that's not so little. I swear they used to be smaller. Maybe it's just me. Ritual leader. What a beautiful pull that was. Here. The amount of screen chaos this all generates. Got all the minions are like taking up a good quarter of the screen wherever they go. NYC's got the Quill Volley, Ricochet, and of course there's this. Okay, now we need one more blood obelisk down here, right? There we go. Fine. Like, we might be bouncing a little bit all over the place with how much is going on, but it's worth it. As long as it doesn't freeze and we're still coming out on top, I'm okay with it for now. Grab this one, although I technically, off of my build, I can probably limit it later if we really have a problem. Let's go. Mother Judge. Yeah, the minion building is pretty wild. Woo! Alright, there you go. Guess who spammed all of her potions again because on Rogue I can. Ouch. Come over here. It's fine. Throw that over there. And we'll caltrop things. I'll just say I can adjust some of my skill tree to be a little bit more defensive. Might not be the worst, but I'm not dying yet. All that world boss is alright. Okay. I got inventory space? No, let's go inventory. Looks like I clean that up before we go next. That's the problem with letting us just jump to night redungeon, night redungeon, night redungeon. My first instinct is just go next. It's like, but your inventory, like, screw it. I'll start using the world as my inventory. Got that. Healing received, blame. Maximum life, overpowered damage. I got pin shot gloves yesterday with also a dexterity roll. But I don't really intend on scaling its damage like that anyway. Yeah. I think this is the best that the Necro minions have ever been. It's the real deal now. Minion lovers rejoice. Let me check if I got a good passive. Presents these non-GA ones, they have a shot making the lineup. Okay, so Iron Hold is not a fun one. Boron Sepulture also not that fun. Let me see if I can craft some more. Try and get us on track to be able to skip the ones I don't like. Get a pretty healthy amount of this dust. Atkins grass, it's alright. We can mess with Atkins. I should not be rolling them out too quickly yet, but some of these just no. Founder's alright. Alright, let's go with what I got for now. We are. It was a good choice. I approve, I approve. Okay. Shoot at his minion. Yeah, that's how prominent they are right now. Champions. Got you. Let's see here. How are we looking? Put this away. Explosives and terrors. Let me see how we do with that. Explosives, terrors, suppressors. I found this I got picked up by Azul. I don't think that one's name is any literary reference. I think his name should be blue. Okay, here is an artillery. Collect this. Fine. Poison, poison, poison everywhere. You and the bloodstone here. Interrupting me, those jerks. Ouch. Dead. Okay, here the minions are taking shots and confusing me all the way. We got another one of these on the left side. There's NYC. Okay, Drago's rotting off. What are you doing, buddy? Poison vampirics and all. 50% on that one there. Good deal. Take this. Don't make explosive. I really don't want to be in right now. Let me out of that. There you go. The thing we need is over around the corner. Zooming through. We've got Mac already on the case. How's this looking? Whoops. Oh. You're not being a very good tank to your minions. Not very good tank to your minions. Grab them. Oh, that's stone. It's fine. I've got this. Okay, Inferno, Blight, and all. Good. We're good. I'm hitting all my stuff as I go along. Where's my pedestals? Well, they're up there. They're up there. Such pretty colors. I'm obsessed. It remains. Keep going. I'm just trying to. I got points to put in. Let me take a damage reduction. I look like I could use it. Can't do that until I kill the 2 vampire lords. First, well, sure, I'll do this. I'll shoot off into this corner and watch my stuff bounce. If you would just aim the right direction. There you go. So nice. Not being able to see any of the targets we're shooting at because we have too many projectiles going everywhere. Oh, I wish we could reskin our abilities in this game. That's what we need. Granted, rogues actually can, you just imbue. So a lot of the time have the colors I want, not all the time. I don't actually know what I would do with pin shot to make it look like something I like more, to be fair. But it's more thinking like maybe a quill volley. Get some poison on that quill volley that actually looks like poison. Hello, how you doing, Nomad? 4 more seconds on this one. Back got the Lord for us. There we go. Up all of the things, and I don't like that stuff, so we'll go up here. Oh, there, blood bishop. Hello. Set of outs. Set of this. There you are. Look at that resell. You're 3 months in Damnation. Bishops down. There you go. And our next one of these. What do we have to work with? Underpass on this. Enough? Was that ring? One of these is the right tab. Right chance. Yeah, but right now I'm doing it lucky because this, which also reminds me I probably should change one of those emeralds. We could do better. Let's go. Right now I do not have the shadow step on my bar. Trying to resist it as long as possible. Bar. Toxic lurker. I also wouldn't mind having my smoke grenade. How am I gonna do all those? Who knows though? No, not the favor cast. I think we go into that UI element that I don't want to do. Okay, shock lances. Put that on the side and all of these. Look fine for the moment. Off of this open. Nothing. Lurkers. Put this out of the way. Charge. Strong room. Nice. I can work with this. It'll be fine. It'll be swell. It'll be great. Teleporters. Arachnid horrors. Little mortars. Frozen business. I want to get out of that. Collect every potion I can get because rogue brain go spam potions all the time if I don't need to. Rogues are so mean. I cry. Well, let's go. I just like to stand in the minion line. They don't know I'm not one of them. So, legendary one. We like the legendary one here, and I got swiftness modes because speed. We need the shrines. I think it's the ritual ones that are most valuable. Let's hit them all. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Let's go over here. It hit. It did not kill me. Oops. I don't need to do this one while the other one's running. I don't think they'd let me. I wish they showed me like a different icon between one or the other. Like there's one you can always do, and then one I think you only do one at a time. It's kind of a mess. Pew pew. So the ritual completes. Now I get another one over here. It's like naturally try to split farm, and this one doesn't like us doing that. There we go. I can just feel the game on the cusp of breaking. There's everything going on. I'm just like, it's fine, this is fine. It's like it's always on the cusp of breaking, especially this part of the season. Like it's not full deleting. Okay, right, champions, oppressors, got it. Errors. He's such a bad tank for his minions. I can't get over that because the reality is, no, you don't have to do it. You don't have to play that way. Everything will eventually die in this game. That's how it works. But you don't need a tank for anything. But they always mention that you got a tank for your minions. Like, you know, he needs healing. Well, I don't know. Maybe you keep dying enough, and he was like, he needs healing so he can tank for his minions. Because if it's the developer's head, that they will make it so we have group synergy and we can actually heal. I mean, I can't complain. That we would do. Give me a healing aura, I will slap that on a character. Hell yeah. Agony, please. Where did you go? Well, all your fires are probably there. I guess no potions now. Need this, I need it. I too need healing. Where even is this deal? There it is. Nice. So, box, please. There you are. Take this. Awesome. So unique GA in that, I think. And we go this way. I like Azul because I can actually see him run around. You can't see every pet so clearly. I mean, it's hard to miss where this one is. You know, some people are not around here are not a big fan of that fog, so that's fine. Just let me be more unique. Let me be a special snowflake. I need a dexterity incense. There it goes. Poppies. Yeah. Resistance seeds. It's fine. Are futile. We like that. Alright, I need one of these. It's gonna be up here with the... Yeah, there you go. He should look more evil. That's his problem. Well, Dante is out there somewhere. Eventually I'll do all those. So... He's the little thief, apparently, in his little story. He steals shoes and things. Is that not evil enough for you? He's not murdering the people. Only murder is acceptable. Here. Add this. Lethal. Get it. Okay, now. Hostess is nose. Be fine. Pop, 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 pop. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, my little sis-nose friend. Let me get rid of you there, I think. Okay, let's take this. Have that. And there's our ward of eyes. Ready to go. Kill the elites. And here we are. Fine again. Little snake business. Not really what I need, but because of the eagle horde battles is just like just shoot everything, watch it go nuts. It'll just be a lot better when I actually do the right damage and everything dies, and I'll feel much better about it. Reminding me, it's like I appreciate that it reminds me at the same time it drives me nuts. I like my tendency to I'm not really shooting the target, but I know it'll bounce the right one, right? Right? Maybe. Just much more. That out of the way. I don't know what those boxes drop all the time, but I know they drop something, so I could just get it. Under 50% for the ward of eyes. Got you. Sure. These out of here. Seers are going down. So mad. One more ward. Somewhere out here. It's not there though. This is damage every time though. It's hitting me. Going and going and going. Grab all those fragments. There we are. Suppressors, wallers, poisons, all that sort of good stuff. Take all these. Fine for this. 188. Take those two. Grab our Omnicite. Whoops, these. There's an adapter here. That was actually our favorite. Nice. So whenever the day we get to see that just on our little indicators here. Alright, Hollow Ossuary. Let's take that one. There was an elite there. More points. Where are we gonna put it? Close enemies. I don't really need those. Need to go and make sure we're filling out all of our glyphs everywhere. Look at those colors, they're beautiful. I wish I could get more of the right green toads, but you know, this is cool too. What was I doing? Point into one of these. All my boards unlocked, of course, and we're just out here filling stuff. So intelligence. Eventually, I think that one gets in radius once we legendary everything. Grab those fragments. Steel fragments are so much easier to come by this season. But that elite, you just failed on my shot, you jerk. I'm not gonna say this time. I must resist. I must resist. Okay, now lightning, little explosives. Alright, poking here. An Ori line. I always appreciate when she says she's gonna burn, but then he now just said that he's poking his gear. That cracks me up. Alright, clear these out. Okay, now here we are. Fine as you do. Okay, now what are we doing with that one? Careful. 50%. I have no potions again. Death is nigh. The Facebook post. Remember those? I hated them. Just try to hit something so I get resource and I don't die. Let's go this way. There you are. Not bad. Pop this one. I do not have puncture. You mean like in the penetrating shot. Right now it's a 74%. I don't have Fist of Fate on yet. I do have a GA Fist of Fate lucky hit, but the Vuln is mineral. That's like I got 1%, so I don't want to go that way yet. I might get more damage and more like consistent, of course, on that Azurath, which is pretty solid of an idea, but I don't know. I'm on the fence, but eventually I'll get a good Fist of Fate and it'll go higher. Now, how we doing out here? Shambling and all. Howdy, Robbie Rob. Okay, let's take this. Chilling wind out of the way. Also, I do have a GA armor roll on those gloves, so they're kind of holding me together a little bit. I'd have to rotate stuff around and change it. Still lots of work to be done. And I don't have a Starless Skies. So I'm missing out on that. I do have double GA lucky hits on my rings. Keeping it to some functionality. Really wins, copies. Yep, yeah. No problem. You're in the same boat as me. Okay, there. Typical face-to-face struggles early on. Yeah, this carrier needs to go. Okay, this one. I'm actually kind of surprised how my damage situation doesn't seem that much off of what KYMIC's Quill Volley's doing. Yeah, he's not full deleting stuff, and I'm not either. Okay, this way. Let's pull this Animus carrier business. Wait, you can't salvage them? Okay, this. I thought you always could. Maybe because you get some from like a reward and they're a little different for some reason. That way, here. Mortar, plague bearers, and suppressors are gone. Got it. Now we go Animus and down this way. Okay. I'll take that poison. Oh, here's like marveling at the new back piece. It's so cool. I'm just a sucker for floating chains. Always. Okay, now let's take that. These, yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, we could always salvage those. What do you mean you can't now? Why would they do that? Do they not want us to have Nightmare Dungeon sigils before our time? Well, you get it instantaneously now too. They open that up. It makes no sense. It doesn't make any sense. And now Robbie Rob has told me that it's gonna bother me for a while. I might not even been realized for some time otherwise. Damn it, Robbie Rob. Okay, now not what I don't need. For a bloodstone over anywhere. Mortars. No cultist feed. Get you out of here. Maybe not. It's fine. Take this there. Oh, and boom. How are we doing now? Oh, not last stand, please. Anything but that. Just that mistiness off of that circle. Is that always a thing? I never really noticed it before. Blood Bishop. Alright, so we go this way. I'm gonna collect that opposite on the way over. Hold that long cooldown. I could reset it with lazy. This? How we doing up here? Almost dead. I helped. Take that one. How's inventory? Yeah, get away with some stuff. What are we doing? Core Dragon. Season of the revamped Nightmare Dungeons and can't salvage tributes to be able to run more Nightmare Dungeons. Yes. Well, I think we can salvage the other tributes. It's just those early blue ones that eventually you phase out of. You never really see them again, and then all my characters run. It's not the worst. I'm assuming that's what it is. I hope that's what it is, right? Because eventually we get so many harmonies, I won't think about it. frozen waller summoners, and this is a barrier one. It's fine. We can cut right through that nonsense. There you go. Okay, here. Vampiric suppressors. We got that bloody note. Forgive me. Nah. Alright. My color true potential quest still shows up even if obviously I don't know how to do it. Oh, not suppressors. Gross. There you go. They're right there. Horrors, horrors, horrors. How are we doing over here? It's a gate control. That's what we're looking for. And surface, some mortar for you. Let's go pop in this. Nicely done. Mighty enchanted, I see you there. We'll move right up. Okay, here to the northwest side. There we go. There's multi-shots. I do play rogue quite a bit. I play every class, to be fair. To be fair. Multi-shot this way. Good for that. But I really like Dex classes. I really like Dex classes. Okay, now let's go ahead and slide down the side. Our champions. Explosives. Let's back this up a little bit. Careful. Ooh, well, that got me. The Hellbinder. The Hellbinders. I know they are a problem for me this season. I know it. You introduce something new and their brain can't handle it. What is my resistance to shadow? 65.3. I mean, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Yeah, they are. They kind of catch you by surprise. And like all of a sudden just drain. It's like, what happened? Where did my health go? Why can't I move? Which always, of course, irks us who are always, you know, we would chase the speed. We want to go fast, and that's like the opposite of everything we stand for. Put all those out here. We go collect this. They know what they did. They know what they did when they put that in the main line. But I was one of those people that are like, you know, why don't we see more of these? These are only like set positions, and now they're not. And I'm like, oh, why can't you just keep your big mouth shut, you yapper? Let's see how this does. We're looking for blood boils. There's another one up there. Compressor out of the way. Watch out for the explosion. Okay, blood boil friend. Here we are again. Even these get barriers in this setup. Gross. The extra lucky on the elixir. Flesh Maester's gone. Okay, now let's go down here and we can clear off the site. I think we did. They got rules on the case. Soul Spires. Oh, they really wanted to troll us. It's like, you must do this Soul Spire to progress in your dungeon. Good touch. Okay, that's like how they added more phasing to the bosses last season instead of taking away Andariels. But supposedly they're working on maybe adjusting that. Maybe. Supposedly. We hope. Explosives on the Flesh Maester with the barrier nonsense. Would you like to drop your barrier anytime? I say this, not like we can just break it with the seasonal power. Ignore. I mean, one more blood boil. Where is it at? Oh, what? Guess who has a Hellbinder again? Move that away. Got you. I need to check my rune situation. There's gotta be a better combination. This I only have one set right now, actually. Please, no, Lord, no Soul Spire, please. That again. You are not my blood boil. I'm just out here shooting because I can. Oh, box we didn't see. Wonderful. You need that gold. Spent quite a bit trying to upgrade some stuff. I think it's Soul Spires. I think, what are they gonna do next season? Are they gonna listen to our pleas and make them go away and finally shut down the factory, or are they gonna make us suffer more? Which one is it? Which one is it? Okay, now what are we over here doing? In the northwest, I got you, but you're not what I'm looking for. Oh, then they got it. They got it over there on the other side. I'm gonna kill this so I can get out of here. This one's an inventory moment, yeah. Barriers, please let me be free. Just let me be free. Or corpse bone, half. You think we shall suffer more? That's what you're putting your money on? I think they're going to lessen the suffering, at least for the Soul Spires. We might end up with other suffering. We always do, but I think that one, people have been as persistently telling them, no, we don't like it, it's possible there's probably a high chance it gets adjusted. You can tell I'm cautious to say that, like, I don't know. I don't know, but I want to say that they know we don't like them, and nobody does. Another armor, set of gloves. Dexterity, yeah, I can do without that. Let's go salvage these things. I did go down at least once there. It's a repair. I don't want the derelict lodge too many doors. Atkins here instead. Throw stuff into the storage. Cool deal. Any XP ones? That's a good question. Do I have any of the XP ones on me? Equipment Dell, Avengers, Gems, this way. What was that one we just opened? Did we just open it? It's fine, do it. Okay, this one is a... Forgot wisdom, nice. You don't like the bird, do you? Well, the fox is new and shiny, so we didn't do the new and shiny. Okay, now. Just mentioned new and shiny. Of course, someone said they're like, I haven't looked at the shop in quite a few hours. Let me see. It'll kill stuff for me for a little bit. The shop is super buggy. This is me trying to get into the shop. It is an experience right now. I don't know if they're just gonna let me look. Like, don't you want my money, lady? Let me see it. I don't think it's reset since... Yeah, it hasn't reset since I bought the last one, so I don't think I have any... Oh, this is the... There is the one... Oh, it did reset. So, yeah, we've seen all these before, so there's no new one there. This one is kind of tempting, but I don't think it looks that good on Deeds, does it? I'm not against it. It's actually kind of okay. And then the bow I could actually use on what I'm running. It does naturally have purple. We'll hold out. I wonder, are there any other rogue ones this season? Or did they decide that there was too much rogue stuff already last season because of the thing? No. Okay, let's go choose... Yeah, let's choose whatever has the highest priorities. I'll take this. No evading. Although it's probably the worst choice for a rogue to choose to pick up, but I did it anyway. Look at me already evading here. Take that. To immediately evade again. My damage is there. Let me take this one. Bar. Lux. Okay, so this one is one that doesn't require me to stay there, I think. Let me go ahead and do this. Evade that. Cool. Now I'm trying to focus in enough that I'm not evading. It is a struggle. Okay, that one's the there's experience over here. Why can't you pick these up, Azul? At the price point of these pets, they should hit me my experience, okay? Alright. I think so. I go all the way there. Working on it. I want... Which one? That's the sacrifice one. This is the ritual one. They actually do have different icons. I keep thinking of the same ones, but they are different. Not like hugely different. Like circle on top is the sacrifice one, and the cross swords is the one at a time pillar thing. Right? That sounds right. That sounds right in my head. Okay, here. With that. There's since it's futile, shop always wins. Didn't win yet. It always does. It doesn't matter if I'm Pyroclast. Okay, now I can evade normally. Ooh, good. I'm gonna take this, and the box needs to be open. So easy to forget the box. It kind of blends in. I'm thinking they would have a little bit more of a glow, so my dumbness could still comprehend that it's there. I am too attention deficit, I think, sometimes with a lot of these things that I just will skip it and don't even realize it. Okay, back to this. Is this still an experience one, right? Up we go. Wallers, raised bloated corpse fiends are good. Electrified obelisks. Can we leave these again? Found the Iron Gate deal. They're not dropping the experience things now, are they? This one's 25% more gold. I swear, in a dungeon that gave us extra knowledge, they should probably give us more knowledge when I complete a strong room in it. I just don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, it's granting extra experience, but now the orbs aren't dropping since we did the strong room. Kind of seeing that. Well, not like crazy. I don't think I am. Not that way. Here, that as you do. On the left is my champion, the ladies. And his pair over there on the right side he's working on. We open this up and keep seeing if we can find some more. There you are, over here on the left. Got a little hellbinder again. There you go. Of all of this business. Okay, my imbues. No imbue, no fire. I don't have that pull to bring everything in when they explode to get like highest of values. We are. Minion damage definitely popping off. Let me hang out with the Animuser. There you go. Moving up here. Just keep running. Just keep running. Siege Master. Hellbinder again. Fine for this. Got it. Rolling with it. Right side champion. No other shiny bloodstones yet. That's up here. Caught in weird corners. Don't like it. Ouch. That's something that really hurt. Lies to other enemies. I don't know what that means. Got them terrors. Little crawler is down. Waller here. Little corpse fiend action. I'll take these out. And we need a bloodstone. That is not easy. Just around the corner here. Yep, there it is. Very predictable there, Hollowed Ossuary. Very predictable. I kill those. Let's grab this one. Get out of here. There you go. Go ahead and roll right over to the bloodstone. And up we are going. Blood Bishop. Fine for this. There we are. Okay, I got space. Assume everyone else does too, so maul what it is. A lot of these dungeons are the same lineup as last time, so I'm gonna end up with some of these escalating and things. I'm gonna have to throw them in my storage. And me throwing things in the storage is a bad thing because I hoard too much. I actually even have my mercenaries loaded, Subo and Dariana. So proud of myself. It only took me 24 hours before I picked up that last mercenary. Granted, I was always in a party, so it didn't matter. The reinforcement was the only one that did. Yeah, okay. All these. Yeah, those again. There's my summoner deal. There and there. That going for me. That's strong anymore. Summoners. Yeah, you would hope there's lots and lots of things. I don't know there's really all that many. Pretty straightforward. Experience, very nice. Everything else, eh. I wish you could set it so you could set a filter for it to highlight the ones that are rocking the ones you like, and then everything else just not be emphasized. Be awesome. That would be awesome. Here. Don't need this. We need Bandit Sentry. This one. Right this way. Give me more. This. Bar. Minions. Let's take that one. See how we're doing out here as we are. Popping those again to the right. See how we're doing. To east. A little Terrifier intentionally wound. You have to lead those, those are fine. Okay, now on to the right side. What am I gonna do? On the left, grab the protection. Summoner. Cool as you are. Cool this way. Don't mind if you do. Grab those potions. Take this summoner out. I got 189, depending on how fast, of course. That's the pit for the leveling point, but we are still leveling while we're just out here. vibing. Amulets, don't want it. Stronghold is here though. Let's take this. Let me in. I'm trying. Of all the things I see, that's my top request for them to adjust. Let us into the portals as soon as they pop up. There's no reason for me to have to wait. It's a little strange. I don't think it's a mechanical issue there. See how we do. Little wallers. Yeah, the YouTube one is a bit strange. Let's take that. Test a wandering. There we go. Yeah, in this one you only basically shadow ban people on YouTube. I'm pretty sure they can't really necessarily tell unless they're really up on the fact that they don't get replies, because even I can't see them when they try. Get this out of the way. Go ahead and collect those. Yeah, you usually think that no, you're full on high tides. Here to the right, the champions. Okay, now get those out of here. I want to activate this. There you are. Explosives. So take this there. A little mortar for you. Take that one. This again. Yeah, because it hides it from the channel. This is like a key term there, from channel, so it means like everybody will not see it. Yeah, activate that one, or somebody does. Got it, good. We're going here next. Hit this. Good deal. Crawler business. Let me grab one of these. Scourger. Good enough. Right there. This is fine. I just need a little bit more and we get boss. Who is it? Oh, agony. Agony. Well, she's gonna have to run very fast if she wants to get away from all those minions. She can't. Alright, open up. Nice. I'll take these. An idol from below deal. Oh no, I've already done it once, so I have to toss it so it doesn't stay in my inventory. The more you know. Usually it just like consumes it and doesn't do anything. Apparently the season ones mess with me a little bit more than that. Alright, skeletal rise. I'll be this way. Rolling right along. Okay, champions. Scorchers. Cool for the moment. I've got that. Out here champion wise. There you go. Alright, there. Stop me from fighting a winning sigil. That's alright, that's alright. Armor's okay, isn't it? Yeah, it is. My armor at the moment looks like I'm actually a little higher than I need to be. Well, higher than I need to be. Maybe I should change them. Incense. Oh, I have disobedience on, that's why it seems higher than it needs to be. So I should change that aspect, because I'm still gonna run their armor on the incense for now, or change the aspect, or whatever combination. Okay. I'll change the incense. Okay, collect that. We got a skeletal construct up there. Somewhere. There it is. That diet for the poison. Love it. Over here again. Am I freeze on my seasonal power? I'm pretty sure I am. I'm freezing on the far side. Yeah, I am. Okay, you with the champ needs to die. The champion's really messed with my business. I probably should turn that off, just so we don't end up with like weird lagginess. Although, when NYC came over here, I felt significantly more. So it's not just me generating this. It's not just my balance, I swear. This is a group effort on the lag making right now. Skeletal construct. Oh boy, projectile hell, we love it. Look at all those blades from the Caltrabs. It's one of those, you can not run that. I can definitely not run that right now, but it just looks nice. It looks nice. Inventory has no space, so we inventory. In town. Mm-hmm. Okay, now what are we over here doing? Damage, dexterity, energy on kill. Dexterity, we don't want that. Do we? Do we? Okay, hold that. Armor. Hold on to that one if I have to change out the gloves later. At some point I will, but I'm hoping everything kind of gets situated in different configurations before you have to choose to put it on the armor because that one goes mythic as well. I don't want any of that. These go here and here. Yeah, there's any spare Ohm or Ahu runes? Probably not, because I'm pretty sure that those are kind of the ones I want to use too. Hey there, Oni, how you doing? Ham, Zol, Vex, Yom. Okay, let's see how this is going. Get rid of all of those. And we want to store these. I don't think I'll need them for anything, but at the same time, I don't want to waste them. Tanzel, Yom, Bags are my legendaries so far, yeah, so I don't have the ones that NYC is looking for. We got a Beast Graveyard, and it's an escalating one. Alright, we'll try it. We'll go with it. Let's see what that Astaroth fight looks like with what we have currently. The minions are definitely popping off. I don't know about the rest of the damage. Even the Quill Volley and Mario. I don't know. Okay, here. We are. Okay, play maggots. Don't want that. Nope. Keep any moving. I don't. Oh, stronghold. Stronghold time. Give me this. This leads tier 1, of course. The amount of bounce. Granted, the shots off the minions look kind of similar to I can shot. There's a lot of the same energy going off here. Let's see in the poison bounce come back. I don't have a lot of access to it. Let me get in here. Well, the two into watching the poison go off, there was nothing to shoot. Okay, up here. Wait, this time I see those cooler than me? I mean, he does look a little more evil. Get that helmet. Okay, so this, that, and that one. I don't even read what it is at this point. It's like whatever ones have the more higher rarity, we just take those. It's all gonna work out when we get the cap on the result anyway. That's what we've seen. Okay, now how can solve this up? I want to activate this one before I start shooting all this. Okay, so double champions. We got one over there on the right. I don't know how that one got so close to die. I just probably got hit by a wild bounce. Okay, here. I pulled the whole corner, and the game is not crazy about it. I love the swiftness modes. They bring joy. This brings joy. Here next. There's things I want. This over here in the corner. That's what I want. That was quite the trek, but with all that speed, I'm able to use it. To turn off the defenses for the champions just so I can not suffer this moment that we are suffering right now. And I'm sure they're suffering all the way across the entire screen. Being right inside champions. Like, this is a perfect testament of this mechanic is not good. It's not good. If the game can handle it, you know, it'd be fine. But if it means that we pull champions and everything in the corner and the entire instance lag, something probably needs to change. Like enchanted. We got you. Let's go ahead and pop this one now. Sure. Good for the moment. Okay, suppressors. Got it. And then we do not have enough of the boss, so this one can kill whatever. Yeah, there we got it. Barely. Time. Hydroclast. Nice. No escaping. Let's take an extra phase. I should take the extra phase off of Agony. I would say, or evenly give another terrible DPS pause on the other one just for evenness, which is definitely not a good idea. Just strip Agony of a silly flying. It's bad enough to have that on things like Beast in the Ice and Lilith. As soon as I get out to this place, I think we're in the pit. These graveyards, of course, very similar, but I always think of this as the hit map, D1. Hunter. Ouch. You got enough poison here? Fine, this is fine. Okay, here we are. Yeah, I can tell. No, that's gonna hurt. I walked right into it, died in the wake of that. No barriers, no defense of that. Love it. I just turned into a spearborn. Okay, how are we doing over here? On the right side is poison things. We love this. Never mind if we do. Ready the mining supplies. Oh, help right here. Clearly, we like him more than some of the other ones. Pew pew. There you are. I got more caltrops for everybody. Very shiny that. Very shiny. There you go. More of these. How we doing? Play leaders while we're here. Mine's the Wolfram. Doesn't have a natural progression on the bar on the right? Benefits? I guess not. Probably should. Be fine. Yeah, that's oh yeah, it does have a progression bar. It's just it doesn't have a lot of moments of progression. Dual Guardian. I don't have that one open yet. Here. Yeah, you're trying to help her mine these things here. Yeah, this one to that. Billy Win, there you are. Yeah, let him break these down. Apparently only he can do it. I can't help him with my pin shot magically. I don't mind with this. Go figure. Still in with it. This one, it actually makes sense where there's this much time. It like stretches you out because you're waiting for him to do the action and there's only so much you can do to help him. Okay, now, a little pestilent deal there. Iron? Oh, there we go. Gotta break those down. Got it. Barely. I think it was supposed to be made seem. Okay, this one. And pop that. Got a living steel. I do like getting boss mats. We're a little desperate for those at the moment. I'll take those fragments and let's see what we have out here now. On the left side, grab the artillery. Annihilator things. Don't need it. Poison I will mess with though. You is a good pull, but miss the other one over here. That. You know, I'm gonna get that side overpower here. Like, oh, that's so exciting. What are we looking for? I'm looking for the treasure room. We didn't have it over here. No, we did not. And then I guess on the right side is progression. Everything else looks empty. So much space in the beast graveyard. I've never really felt it as much as this run. So no treasure room that way. Nope, nothing. Gonna be in the backside, which is right here. Let me grab the artillery. Hello, how you doing? Okay, animus carriers. See how we're doing with these. Zaloon Cage Master. Poison Enchanted. I got that right there. Grab the tab room. Poisons. Plague maggoty things. Fine for the moment. Sure it is. Okay, now. What are we up to? Annihilators. No, we don't want that either. Sure thing. What are we doing left? Nothing. Nothing I need anyway. There's the boss room. Where is the treasure? It's gotta be on that southwest side somewhere. Kill the blackmailer in the meantime. Okay. There you go. Minions finally caught up. There they are. Good like this. And then I think that's NYC's, right? So he has to activate it. Points to put in. Looking for more intelligence in that spot. If we want to power up still. Much colors. Let's go. Still waiting for the season to give me the bright lime green fire wings. I'm waiting. I mean, we're running out of other options that are cool, right? It's only a matter of time, right? We're out of Gigantor pack. Let's go ahead and pop these. Pop these as we do. Good morning. Yes. We are in for mid-core. Blood wings, true. We don't have blood wings yet. But we just look at the fiery ones from the DLC, which kind of have a similar color scheme. But yeah, we still have blood wings, it's true. Bat wings. Blood and bat wings kind of go hand in hand. They can do both. They can do both. You know, like deer kind of thing. They are definitely getting sales on. Here. Tentacles. Yeah, but the angels in this game kind of have tentacle energy already. Like true tentacles, sure. Suppressors. Okay, now gravity off the site. Fine. There's actually one of the rabbit holes I was stuck in before I went live today. Octopus tattoo. Okay, let's open this up. Roots and suppressors and plague bearers. Open these. Grab the gloves and the ring. Alright. Remnants of Rage and Slave Flesh Reaper. How we're doing out here. Like this. The northwest. We are going. I need that. Not you again. We're both like, nope. Sorry you're here. You have disappointed us for the last time. Cage Master, like I don't like any of the mercenary events. It's a damn shame, but at least I can say I like seeing it. I was actually talking about yesterday how they're gonna put events in. They should tune into the different characters that have been in like the seasonals and things like this. Like they kind of have those mercenaries. They should make some of the events a lot less tedious, perhaps. But I do like actually seeing the characters. So at least when we see it, it's like, oh, it's right here. The story behind it's kind of funny. The last stand, it's just like, hell no, I don't, there's nothing good here. There's nothing good there. At least denying Subo over here, Ariana, and all the kids, it's a little bit funny. You grab the opposite. Take the suppressors. It's like when you hire the PoE1 and you have just in time. And then you see that character again in PoE2 and it's like, I don't engage with you ever in PoE1, but I actually know who you are just because of the just in time things. Silly things. Okay, poison shocklands. That's suppressing the Chosen Guardian. Okay, take that. And that's alright. Need a lift, Ori? We could probably manage that. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, on this one, we've got a blast wave. Pressers. That and that one. And the boss is here. I don't know where that treasure room is. I think we'll leave about it. Up we go. Flesh Reapers. Okay, as we do. Under half. I see. Okay, let's take this one and we're going tier 3. Where's my knowledge? So every time there should be a way so we can manipulate what the upcoming deal is. That's true. You should get over here and get this before you accept. He actually has to because he's the one that activated it, isn't he? Whose escalation is it? Oh, it's yours. Okay. Thanks. So he usually has to do her routine of coffee and all these things. Don't you know? See? Exactly! I knew it! Hold it! Triple Hellbinders, what is this hell? Please. Not like this. Wait, is it Hellbinders on the thing? It does have the Hellbound off, right? Oops. Oh, gross. They're everywhere. Strongholds. Here. There we are. Mighty good. Grab our off the sides. Time for that. Into the portal. In here spamming it. Okay. Here we are. Theater business. The ritual complete. Just like that, huh? Just like that. Alright, one of those. One of those. And good to go. Can't do the attainment one, did we? Sacrifice. Periodically ambush you. We can do another one of those rituals somewhere else while this one runs. I don't think these conflict each other. Okay. I'll go this way and do another one of these. That's all they're doing. The ritual over there. Actually, I don't know which one's which. One's a ritual, one's a something else. Pillar, I guess. Both these rituals. Either way, there's that. Let's see what this one's called. So, yeah, the pillars are the circles, and the other ones are the ritual. Okay, I can go over the ritual. You verify what they're technically called. Sacrificial shrine, that's the shrine. Sacrifices must be made. Terrifying going off to the side. Not the terror, please. We got an amalgam on west. And apparently it wants to go chase Mac. He always seems to go after, I don't know, is it like a low health, low armor sort of thing? Either way, every time I see the amalgam, she wants nothing to do with me. Little stagger. Maybe naturally always she's the type that chases like far target. No, if she was chasing like true far target, she would want NYC. Ouch, hello? Well, I should have been thankful she wanted Mac first, because clearly the result for me was the same. Rude girl. Still up here. Did she heal because we both got waves? Maybe. No, it's a pirate class that spawned up here. They didn't kill Amalgam. Okay, she wasn't drop anything nice anyway. That was interesting though. Okay, now what are we doing? Skin eaters and all. Fine for it. We'll slow going until the minions turn on these targets, I can tell. Is what it is right now. Go. Let's take this. A little bit of all these. And now I need to do inventory. Oh no. Okay, so let's see here. I have inventory all the way back. I think that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. The escalation. Gotta do it before we hit Astaroth, because it's always gonna drop a ton of stuff. That's the problem. The escalations. They give me so much stuff. I gotta do this. Okay, maximum life on that. Crit strike chance on the amulets. Whoa, well. I like how it's like smooth until I decided, oh wait, we're lagging. We're supposed to be lagging because we're loading stuff. Like, settle down. Damage, maximum life, roll dexterity on the bow. Not a bad bow, I guess. I've seen some of these builds run the Penitent Greaves for the extra still cold freeze thing, which is interesting. I don't know if we'll go that route or not, but it is interesting. Because they used to be so in style, and it's kind of like a nice throwback. Like, we're running Azarath, Pin Shot, and Penitent Greaves. What season is this? Season what? Okay, now. Although, I don't know actually when they put in Azarath. I don't think we really used it back then anyway, but the Penitents and the Pin Shot definitely still throwback. Okay, now what are we doing? Silk Inspire. My explosive Plague Bearer Matriarch. Urkat. Spider names are always so extra. The spiders and the snakes both. Psyches. There. Champions, no, I don't want to kill you, and I don't want to get body blocked by you either. There they go. Well, that was a wild burst of speed. Inspire business. 190. See how that's doing. Got more chilling and a suppressor there. That's not dead yet. Working on it. With the shadow, we get the actual explosion, but not enough ads, not enough exploding. No fun. Kill this. Yeah, we can. Once the minions turn on them, everything dies. What is on the left? I gotta go with crafting stands. No more dash, no more fun. Oh, hi, Hellbinder. Times 3. Here we go. Have that. We'll be on our merry way. Up this side to the northwest. How are we doing? Let's see here. Dun, dun, dun. Grab the artillery. I'm melting. Gotta hit all the stuff really quickly. The good news is my health comes back very quickly. Bad news right here. Without that, milk. Champions, fine. I've played a rogue without all that before. And it was an experience. It was an experience. Of course, what I did is there would always be a random that would come through like, oh my god, why don't you do it? Because I'm deliberately trying to see what it's like without it. I know, wild concept. Some people don't always use all the crutches available for science. Okay, let's see how we do champions. Full fallen. That's good. Let me take these. Look at all that artillery shot through the chilling winds. I really like to shoot through those walls just because it looks neat. There we are. Fallen shaman there. Take those out. Nope. Dead end. And do I double commit to it even after I know it's dead? Yes. Yes. Soul Survivor. Killing waves and waves of things. These are fun. We can do this. Bourbon. Sure thing. Okay, like that. Not you. What did you do? 35 seconds. A plague maggoty goodness. Done. Another one of this. Maggots, I think. Yeah, I got that with 40. Actually, it's not even 46, but like 40, 45. Like this. Moving out here to the southwest side. Yeah, I must have done a lot of pain. He's like, one of those, like, he'd quit volley. He would. He would. On this one. Got these going for us. Fallen overseer business. Cool with that one. Over here on the left, we are going. Okay, this way. That stream went down for a second, but we're back, so everybody needs to hit the refresh. Grab that one there. Pop the champion. Let's see how you two ended up over there. You're here. Pop these. On the right side. My YouTube had a little bit of lag, but they're alright over there, I think, by now. Alright. You have to hit your mind. All things just heavy fisted pins. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, so we're good to go to do the raw thing. Hello, hello, Drugula. Welcome in. Accept. And to the next one we will go. I can just one of the fighter parties, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, if I don't adjust my damage enough, I don't do. That's kind of how I would go too, I guess. Up here we go. Well, Astaroth value. Time for it. Careful now. It's the butcher that appeared in here. Move out of this one. Careful. Rolling with it. Here on the right. Need to go get Mac back up. The butcher is coming. The butcher is coming. I have no here. Move it along. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? Having the butcher here makes it a little difficult for me to revive right now. I'm just gonna kite him out while NYC's over on the other side. He's coming for you. Oh, yep. So the butcher gets out of this fight, it'd be actually a lot easier, I'd say. I don't have a nice, handy stealth at a moment like this. There's Mac. We are. And the butcher's coming over that side, but he's gonna have to do something about all that. They don't want anything to do with me, apparently. These guys are up. Watch out for the fire off the ammo gun. I have almost nothing to save my bacon. Let's see if I can get NYC while Mac is doing that. Trying to live is an experience. Let's get NYC up here. There you go. Okay. Alright, for the moment. Let's move over here just a touch. Going around these parts. Careful. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, that's gonna burn me. I'm down, and then there's Mac, who's very glassy, but the damage when the minions turn on the right target is not too terrible. Gotta get the revive here. Minions are keeping it dizzy. There we go. Alright, for the moment. And then... what's that doing? Okay, we got the ammo game down now. It's actual Astaroth. Everybody's on their feet. That's the good news. Now we have less mechanics we gotta worry about, so we don't have the butcher chasing us. Good deal. Maybe. I'll stand in that now. We don't want to get nuts. Okay, this way. Roasted pepperoni Easter coffee. Oh, I walked into that and it did not go well. Alright, got 2 down again. I wish there was a spectate in this like there is in PvT. Nice. Pretty kind of nice. Network error. Hate it. And I have no notifications on OBS when that happens. It's very strange. Very strange. YouTube's telling me we're excellent again. My internet cannot make up its mind these days. It's very strange. We're still here again. Okay, so revive is coming. Got it. We got the Jewel Guardians here. Go ahead and move this way just a touch, and I'll go see if I can get this revive without dying. Just out of range of the fire. That's nice. Okay, we're back to this. Take a shot on Astaroth. Trying to stay out of trouble, but I don't have as much resource return when I don't have a lot of targets. I have a problem about that Starless. About that explosion now. Okay, for the moment. Here it is. Ooh, I walked into this. I actually didn't know that was the enemies. Did not. Ours. It's like, it looks like a necro thing. What can I say? Does it have a description on what that is? Whoops. Hahaha, bird. Damn it. The struggle, the struggle. Welcome back, Ori. Okay, we can keep trying. It's not, well, we're not that far off of killing. This show's not pretty. Here's this, and I'll take this. Okay. Try this again, and this time we don't have the butcher, of course, in the intro, so it might be a little smoother. All I gotta do is not stand in whatever wild AoE that was, and it might be okay. That also hurts you, though. You technically shoot off screen, and I'll still hit. It's a little extra, but I guess I did. Okay, fine. What you got for me? The sides a bit. Looking to hit us with fire. Okay, there's. Fine for this. Okay. So go ahead and get off of the amalgam. There we are. To the next side now. Okay, there we go. Fine for the moment. Okay, right there. Good, careful. Oh, I don't want to get on that side. I'm trying to find a nice safe spot, but there's nowhere safe as all that blood is over there approaching me. That's an AoE coming our way. We lost NYC in towards middle. Yeah. I can get him up while Mac does his thing. So far, we're alright. Redo this. Astronaut out here grunting. At what? I don't know. Amalgam on the left side, trying not to get her attention too much. Sometimes she kind of just ignores that we're here. At least in the PTR she did. I'm not sure if she's as aloof as she used to be, though. Who knows? She seems like pretty locked in. Lost the Mage Masher. I think I get this or not. Your camera is stuck. Like World Pass kind of stuck. Okay, here. Need more armor. Tax reveal deal. Uh-oh. Oh. The damage over time is paid. Indeed. So let me see what I've got here. This isn't like terrible. My fire is alright. Health roll right now is not great. I know where we're at. Alright, I just want to do the boss. It's fine. It was his escalation. We just saw where we're at. Go. Likely story. I got obols to spin. I still need a good amulet, so we'll do this. I have one exploit roll on that one over there, but rolled in is something too special. Dexterity max life. I keep getting these and they're not exactly what I'm looking for. Let's think about mage builders and being mages. It's true. So, do you not have a lot of lucky hit and corpse generation? Or do you have that? It's just a little hard if you're constantly dying and still not enough to keep generating. Oh, damage, crit strike chance. I did see some people definitely complain about that on the Reddits. Like, if I die, that's it. Like, yeah, that's it. Still here. I'll pick that up. Okay, so... what are we up to now? Like, Lord, Commodore Temples. Don't even have the XP. Wait, me delve. That's cute. It's not what I'm looking for. Here's our wisdom with the XP. We'll go ahead. Go next. We needed more of this armor and this one, and we should be good. Oh no. Even with fast foot, yeah. Okay, now over here to the right. And terrors. Open this. But you gotta not die. Oh, I mean. Angry spirit. Get rid of that champion for us. Got a thing needs to go. Okay, don't get caught in the explosions. Got it. There's the wool. All shadow terror. Blade bearers. Alright. On the move we go. Angry spirits are good. Vampirics are fine. Get an Agari mage. That shatter thing. Mage deal is done. Let's see how that right side is doing. Just a cold, chilling wind business. Ease of blister skin. That one's all good. Grab that attack. Oh, hello. That hurts a bit. Gotta keep shooting. Let's grab this one there and there. And what do we have to work with on the northeast side? Annihilators. We don't want this one. We got that mage now. What do you have for me over here? Anything shiny? Vampirics. Take theirs out. We'll grab the opposite. There's a Lord of Eyes. We'll grab our opposite here. Both our Shadow Channel exclusives are all good. I'll take that opposite more heater this way. On southwest. What do we have to work with? Done with that. Battlefields and suppressors. Select this one. What else do we have to work with? I don't know these. No, I do not. Oh no. Pop that open. Let's see how we do up here. Our experience well. Nice. We do like those. Coming out here for me. Northeast, what you doing? Champions are not that important. We're seeing treasure room. Oh, this one is such a mess. Banshees. Yeah, part to Mac over there. He's got the XP though. For shrine. It's always been hard to give you. Oh, he's definitely on his way now. Oh no. I'll take that. Not much of these ores want to drop for me in these unless I'm doing these events. Fair enough. Oh. The vengeful spirits. Okay, let's take this. A little bit of all of this one. Which one is the actual wave held by? It's the spirits, right? Let's look at this one. Oh no, what is happening? Okay, corpse bows. Good for this. Grab those on that side. Get all those orbs now. How nice. Give the XP. Give it all to me. Alright, as you do. Now shock lance out of the way. He's just European. He's not, but you know, he's European. That's all. Doesn't mean anything. Got the chest armor. Okay, here. On the next one. Board of Eyes. Right there for you. Got that going for me over here on the left. About that explosion. We'll grab this one and this one. And we'll see how we do over on west. Succubus, after all those explosions. All of these must go. Like that. Oh. A multi-shot shadow enchant, chilling wind, raging everywhere. Yeah, let's pop a door. Another one of you. Let's see in the treasure room. I don't think so, so it's the boss I guess we'll go with. I'm looking around out here. I could have been over that way. Yeah, this dungeon is so terrible for trying to find that if you happen to walk by. It's like, may as well just not worry about it. Down your business. There you go. Where's these? Yeah. Alright, so I may as well go next section. We have another one with the knowledge. Yeah, gym reserves, artilleries, lots of strong rooms. Equipment delve. I guess the next best thing is take the equipment delve. I don't have the knowledge currently. It is iron hold. Gross.
Greetings.
Realize I've never pet the dogs. Like shimmy. Take this tail. Somebody. Do it again. Okay. Banshee. Nope. Let's go see the protection shrine business. And that's a little champion. Play without. I want the elites to die. And a malevolent inspector to collect the jailer key. I used to do this one very often. I remember it. Banshee under 50% out here. Taking these out. Multi for you. Shock lance action. Hey, welcome to Raiders. I'm Fame. Currently towards Dylan, but it's fresh season of D4 thing. Out of the screen. Empty the clip. 507. Welcome. What are you up to today? Okay, lightning enchanted, the vengeful spirits. There you go. Whoops, that hurts. That hurt. There's a lot of spirits there. Pain and suffering all around. Let me go ahead and pop back up, and we got the cavalry arriving now. Here we are. Shock lancers, multi-shot. There you go. Take these out. Mirroring banshees, as you do. Sure. Any of these, let's see how this does for us. Fine. Nothing there from me either. Annihilator, no thanks. Let's do the Xanthus thing. Our champions got vengeful spirits. Our inspectors are cool. Let's grab a jailer's key. We'll roll right over here. Right now, popping that. the grind all the time is what we're up to. For that, I'm fighting with my internet connection, but you know, this is normal these days. We kind of just accept it. It is what it is. It is what it is. I keep telling myself that. That's why I don't rage too hard. Let me go ahead and grab a Herotic Artifact so we get Nether Completion loot upgraded. It's an interesting buff they have this season for these equipment delves. I don't know how much it's actually giving us, but we like to pretend it's big gains. Oh god. It's sweet dreams! Thank you for bringing everybody by. Well, let me see if this thing gets here. Here. Big pillar. Grab our bloodstone. Yes, no, maybe. Yes, we will. See how we do like the obelisk. There we are again. Enchanted. On the 50%, we've got it rolling. And then we've got ourselves the pedestal somewhere up here. Surely we do. Champions. Aggressive Terrors, Dreadful and Infernal Sister, that blocking Warden. Yep. Another door, still no pedestal, huh? Can we go through all these trouble? Whoops. Got that again. On northwest, how do we do out here? Still not it. How far we gotta run? Champions 1 and 2. There's a warden for you. Lucy's Eternal Sister. There we go. Back over to the right side is really well, and finally to the pedestal. We made it. We made it. And feels like a lot of these didn't give us nearly as many of those XP orbs as they could have. Fine. This is fine. Okay, so what sigil did it give me this time? Here it gave me a gem reserve, I think. Mainly trying to the belfry. Not done too exciting. That's inventory based. Anyone else have any XP ones? We can also do pit shenanigans too. I'm not sure where we're at right now. So I'm gonna grab that. It is favor. Yeah. Okay. Dexterity. Resistance elements on the helmet. Probably nothing I need right there. Okay, maximum life. No, let's go ahead and do this. And we'll go ahead and go into the pit once we can open it. It is open. Just let me click on it because of the pit being favor. We probably should have fixed that. I could have swore sometimes it worked, but I haven't seen it work a single time yet this season. Okie dokie then. I'll catch you with these guys. Feels weird not having the stealth to just run through. Where's my shroud at? Fine. None of that. We got elites down here. A lot of shadowy goodness on the explosion front. We like this. Here we are. What else is going on down here? Champion wise, little slicer. Little cage master. Here you go. You pop a protection. Here are champions of the firebrand. Poisons. Our champions must go down. Okay, we'll take this and see what else we got going on.
Come with me.
To my southeast side. Pull it right along.
Come with
Korans.
greetings.
See here. Right through. Little mortars. Let's see how we look over here on the left side. Champions, not what we are looking for. Looking through here. Southwest. Traditionally went into electrified obelisks. These are all good. Keep these moving. Whoops, don't want that, do I? Not really. That'll be fine. Need that? No, we don't. This one. Wall of Frozen Cold Enchanted. Commander Dirty Earthshaker. Ignite Penitent out of the way. Die for it. We'll keep it moving. How do we do out here? Cold Binding Inquisitor. That hurt actually. It's always like getting Hellbinder draining me into nothing. And that's always catching me by surprise. What it does is like, that hurts that much? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Almost out there. And what do we have out here for me? Nice. Guardian Slayer. 55, of course, looks alright. We are going. Drowned Sea Hag action. Fine for now. Let's see. Explosions. All good. Don't have to worry about too much. I got no GAs. That's a lot of rares for a pit. Come on now. Come on now. Why we like this? Okay, give me that legendary status. Nice. Control is the next one to go up there. 43. Okay. Okay, so that one's good for in the box. Let's see how we're doing here.
It is done.
Me lagging into the town. Get the boots the struggle right now. Look at that. Okay, here. Let's go give a lift to Ori. So she said you were on torment too. Go down here. Okay, so Ori is right here. Invite her to party. Let's see if we can pull her all the way up. But we wanted the 55. Okay, I needed more odds and ends. Damage from distant? No. What do I want here? Damage from close? No, I want this actually. We're gonna go down there and grab that life. That's what's kind of keeping me from surviving right now. I just need a little bit more cushion. Alrighty. Here we go again. Champion on my right side. Get this going. Vile loads and all. Right through. Okay, champions. Vile blood things. Outside of that fire. There's some fire. Take that. Nothing this way. I need more. Multi-shot's good. Oh, there's Ori. I'm gonna pick her up. Oh, we got the minions covering us. Okay, down southeast. We are going to this. Pull up a resistance a bit to be up here. Portal. Okay, so sorry, Sears. Forgot and see what the champions are doing. Ooh, this way, a little Nightblade. To check in on my Aldecite amount. You contribute to moral support. That's what I said. That's what. Look at that 20 stream streak. I appreciate the shot at Plague Bears with Denegari Seer out of the way. That one. I want to hit that. I don't know why it defaulted this. I have questions and I'm gonna die there. Well, I'm like, what is this? Why did it do that? Anyway. I guess. Up we go. Go to the southwest. Let's see what we're doing. Cool. Teleporters. Thunder and Angari. Come on, we could do. Okay, on the northwest side, what do you have for me? Multi-shot plague bearers, electrified obelisk. Thing. Guard rattle jaws. That is alright. Yeah. Let me see, that always has a little bit of growing pains in it. Like that. Right along. That's the fun part. Cold enchanted. Good deal. It's always the fun part unless you might be like not the most meta build. And then you kind of like figure it out. And it's like, oh no. These. Go to the Guardian's lair. Sure. What else was I doing? Other than like clicking around and doing all sorts of weirdness. It's the Din Mother. Here we go again. Grabbing this one. Stay out of the way. Okay. Well, let's take those. All this. Now what do I want to do is get this one into legendary. And then we'll go next one after that. Alright. Yeah, we may as well just keep doing these because I'm getting high value. And it's low brain power because we've done so many of them. It's like, okay, fine, we can do this. Because some of us have been a little bit too awake for a while. Alrighty, I'm gonna run this way, and I do want those health rolls quite badly. Here we go. And you're welcome, Ori. No problem. Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can turn that off. I didn't mean to do it earlier, but it doesn't really matter that much. Why did it hit it twice? Makes no sense. I keep trying to click off of stuff, and I'm like, no. You don't do that. I don't have mob view up to like go through the list and like fix it. Play bear, fire, and chance. Those out of the way. Thank you much. This way. Moving as we do. It's fine. It's fine. You don't mind. It's Ori. She's fine to stay in the party. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I'm always here, but if we can do it, may as well, because eventually it comes back around and you get to help everybody else too. Fire Enchanted. It's different. It's like, not like it's a random person. It's like it boosts me in situation. It's like clan member who I know always will pay back. So you know, it's better for us. Even if it takes us a little bit longer to complete something and have more people I can just pay it for later. Okay, play bears. Grab this one. I always play like that. Like not even a question. Unless it's somebody who never pays it forward, and you know they're really leeching. There's a difference between you know you're getting boosted to help somebody else and full-on leeching. See the person we had to ban the other day. That's a leech. Ori is no leech. See how this is doing. Teamwork makes the villain work. Okay, here. How we doing? Like right now, when we did do it at 55, it was just my character. He does like 40-45 pretty decently, but 55 is a little messy right now. There's no I. Villain looks at character name. Yeah, there's no I there. I don't see it. Okay, there. See how we do. Terror suppressor. Hello there. Welcome to shock lances. They do sting a little bit. Like every time I hit my rotation, I hit you. Not the best plan right now. Not too much. I'm definitely still in danger though. I'll take this. Stay out here just a little bit. And here it's looking good. And now, Shakeman's Vampirics. We got our oracles. Over this way. How do we do now? Pressers. Time for it. Got our long things. Nope. Okay, mortar fire enchanted. There you go. Sure. Champion here. Nicely done. And what do we have now? Mother's Judgment. Oops, let's get Mage Master up. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. A little disintegrate. Just tickling it. Okay, here. Ouch. Well, you know, might as well we die. I'm just taking a nice little dirt bath. It's fine. It's fine. See you over here. Yeah, I mean, it works a lot better with the crew. Like this. Now, what are we doing? I need to go. I'm just going to order whatever we got spotted. Going to legendary. Current goal. This is what we need. There we are. 622 of those stones right now. Which is not terrible. Not terrible. No. I have the shop up even in my other tabs. I'm like, why would I do this? But it's one of those like, of course I would do this. Yay map. Okay, so they don't kill Ori. Bearer business, all good here. Okay, so we'll have to work with explosives. Got a little scorching blight hand stay about here for a moment. Okay, outlaws. We got 2 champions. Keep forgetting to slot the disable for this. Probably there's pretty high value. I do have the new jewels, yes. Have you done the seasonal to unlock the drops for them? Because if you don't do that split storyline, it does not drop the books. In Vampirics. These are done. See how that looks for me. No problems. Yeah, the one that makes you go find a relic here, find a relic there. Oh, guess what? Find another relic somewhere else. Yeah, that's the one that triggers it. And then once you do that, then they start dropping from just doing the nightmare dungeons. The strong rooms. Over here, the plague bearer. Get you out of the way. Right there we go. The lurkers. No, thank you. Cold chance seems fine. The old Tempest, Snowy Outlaws are good. Demon Collars. I have to work with now. A little Blast Wave. Pop this one. So these. Over to the right side. Yeah, unfortunately. This is true. You don't have the Blood Wave reset. It doesn't feel good. Suppressor, fine. Let's get that Try and Admonisher out of the way. That Blast Wave looked okay. If only everything was like that right now. I might need to see you. Vampiric things are fine. How this is going. Would be fits for to turn on the extra seasonal powers that shut down the champions, I think. Sit here and run around, try and get my disintegration line in the right places. It's nice and consistent to stay up and do its effect. Why not? This. There you go. Admonisher time. Got it out of there. Let's go, boss. Blood Bishop. Sure thing. Boss damage doesn't look too bad. Nice. I'm gonna have this one. See what else we've got going on. I need the Headhunter next. Headhunter doesn't feel like the greatest glyph right now because we're still low yet for all the bonuses, but later on it'll pay off. With Rogue, it seems like a lot of the time it's like I don't know what else to put. Like, it's actually the Azarath. It's like not everything is gonna scale to it, so it's just like no value. No value. I need to do inventory. Opals are okay right now though. The amount of blues and other junk I'm picking up is kind of atrocious, but hit life, I guess. Poison resistance. Amulet is not a winner. Let's get rid of all these. Thereafter, some unfortunate accidents occurred. Yeah, the opals, I don't think it matters in the difficulty as long as it is the high torment, but just in case, yeah, I'll go ahead and pop that. Yep. Okay, don't forget later.
Greetings.
Oh, it does the little go in circles and roll on its belly like the cats do too. Cute. These chains sure are popular. What do we have? Only wings fire chances. Let me see. These serpent collars. See how this looks. By the way, for that. Careful. Serpent cultist. Gonna explode. I probably should move. Let me take that potion here while I'm at it. Oh, I forgot to switch my powers again. Well, at least I do the inventory. Only can do one thing at a time, apparently. Go again. I'll make Scorch Maw. Real painful. Take those out. Looks good to me. Okay, Serpent Cultist. Okay, Frozen. One of those, one of those. There's my Serpent sorted. Now, what do we have here? On my right, Split Bearers. Pressers. This will be okay. Not that explosion business now. What else must we do? Blight hands and all. Big Feather Snap. Champions there and there. Okay, Artillery Shrine. Here's the Blight Hand. Under 50%. Nope, that's not it. Really slowed me there. Felt that. bronze demise time. Now, champions 1 and 2. Fine for it. Enchant the Burning Nightblade is up 50%. Got that going for me. And Marauders. Move right along. Here we go. Champions, Warders, and Wallers are all fine. I want to be free. Apparently, all I get is body block instead. How are we looking at here? Max on that side. Wallers first. Let's see what my own damage looks like. Minions have arrived. It's okay. I prefer that anyway. Let's see what else out here. The Pressers. Which one was? Little odds there. Watch out for the explosions. It's very a little squishy still. It's not nearly what it's cracked up to be. Hello there, champs. Okay, whoops. Alright, so Mark went down. See if I can get him back up this way. That's gonna hurt it. Back up. Oh, there they push forward. Get up. Oh, he's filling down, filling down. Not this way, that one. Okay. So, what do we have to work with on my right? Foresty bats. That again too. Put a fortune frozen, so we back up. Just a touch. That'll be alright. Buster deal good. Let's go Guardian Slayer up here. How do you do? Our Spirit Collar Frost. Good morning, Funky! Hello, hello. Wasted a view there, I might have. I attacked you pretty fast. I don't think I was supposed to make up for the fact that I spam those like back to back. Yep. Grab the sword. Let's see what else we got here. This one's almost 46. Almost. I've been hearing that it's pretty hot over there. Like, you got my kind of temperatures, which is not something you guys are used to. Okay, another. This is Dexterity Sword, huh? I gotta get rid of those. I need more of it. That's all these while we're waiting for everybody to queue up. There we go. Save it for next time. About later. The roof of the world, huh? Yeah, somebody actually posted on Reddit recently the numbers on how many people that you have ACs. It's like maybe like 10%, which just boggles my mind because in where I live, if you don't have AC, you're pretty dead. You're pretty dead. You have to have theirs. Oh no, not like this. Not like this. This is how it's like, how do I do this without that damage? Let's see. Back that out just a little bit. I keep forgetting to change my situation. This way. You only have, and I guess you only have Andariel bats, is what you're saying. Did Matt not have any spare ones? So you need better ones. No, you don't even have mage gloves, yeah. Okay. See how we're doing. Gary Rattlejaw. Little suppressors. Let's get these done. We have NYC. Not even like mention it. We have NYC. We can do it lower than the 4 probably. Frozen. Let's try Obelisk. With this one. Artillery for me would be a pain in the ass too, because ricochets probably aren't gonna be very functional. Okay, now what are we doing? You forgot he does things. Well, when he's Quillball, he does things. Spiritborn part can overcompensate. It's okay. See how we do. Frozen. Gary Seer here. You're melted over there, yeah. Okay, now heal here. Watch out. That hurt. That was pain. Go through here. You can use maybe Thrash and some of the other ones, but Cobalt, just the nature of what it is will make it superior, generally. Okay, now. It's like the only one that can sit there and shotgun multiple pigs or whatever you're shooting. The others just don't do anything. His hair. Corpse bows, same for using the ice shards, despite not having maybe the best combination of things, still feels pretty good on Sorcerer. Suppressor. One's done. Get that spider host out of here. And to my right again. Grab the blast wave. Killing spider host. Looks alright. See how we're doing. And we'll slide on down. Okay, lightning. I hear a lot of good things about that expedition 33. Got spider hosts out of here. See what's going on this way. Anything nice? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Boss time. Finish some character story arc side quests. I love a good character side quest when it's a character I like, but lord do I hate them when I just don't care about the character, which is most of the time. Most characters don't suit me well, so I guess it depends. Master, you get like a little bit morally gray, edgy character like sign me up, but then you get like the two stickingly sweet ones, and why do you make me suffer for this? Headhunter is now 46. Got 2 more to go before they're all legendary. Alright, Max gonna be right back in 3 minutes. I need to switch out something anyway. Okay, so anything else I can claim here? I should do the reliquary thing while I'm thinking about it. Well, let's be honest, hit the wrong key accidentally and I'm already here. Let's have to continue the suffering. Okay, so we completed that one. We got these unlocks. Let's go ahead and claim all this one. Don't get me started. Oh no, don't click on it. You mouse over and then claim with the, what is it, F key? Whatever it is. Oh, the struggle. That's weird. I don't reliquary well. Okay, it's right click. Claim with token. And you have to remember token. Token, not the platinum. Favor token. That's a cool cat though. That's the barding, I suppose. The goat. I clicked into it. Well, I mean, it's the goat. The goat is worth it. Seeing the goat jump, I'm okay with it. I like how they have, like, true goats. Like, they gave us the demon one in the store, and now they're like, here, have a cute goat. So go with that. You needed more. We heard you like goats. I like this horse, actually. That's quite nice. Wait, did I? Okay, now it says completed. I was gonna say, I just completed you. Why is it not telling me that? So many steps. Oh, did it again. It's not intuitive. I think that's my problem with the reliquary. It's not the most intuitive thing. Like, nothing else in the game works this way. You expect me to understand that I'm not supposed to left click when everything in this game is left click. Except we already had that one. Do this again. There we are. All these are gone. Yep. Okay, so I think I picked up everything with the reliquary. Yes, yes. Everything completed. I think that it's good to go. And I'm down to 4 of those anyway, so that's pretty solid. And then what I really wanted to do is go ahead and do one of these and switch these out. So we like the freeze, the execute's nice, the extra size. I think I can get away with that with the one I'm running anyway. And we wanted the one that breaks the resistance aura. I do the barrier one as well, but we're for now, let's see how it goes. There are the evade charges. We don't need any of this. Let's get rid of all of these things. Alright, so are we good to go now? He started Diablo at Diablo 4, so he never met her. Technically, I never did either, but I hear you guys talk about her enough that I don't know what's up with that. Okay. Da-da-da. All Mac in the chat. It's somebody else. She was from Diablo 3. It's okay. She's not undateable. I don't think she is anyway. It's not that. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, so I see he's moving. Not him. Mac was just in the chat, but he's not actually back yet. There we go, now we get it. I don't have to kick anybody. All good.
Greetings.
Fine to be skeptical about everything. That's healthy. Don't let anybody tell you different. I know, he's so cute. Oh, cool. He's that boy. And he's a little thief. Now, what are we up to? We're going over here, taking a look around. Champions, no. Poison explosive summoners. Yeah, like that's not bad either. That is not bad. Well, I got some damage here. It's not fast in Torment 4, but it's already until you do something. They have the right rune combination. I'd feel a lot better about it, of course. I don't have that right now. In any shape or form, I think there are a lot of different combinations that I work with that are not the ones you want. You might buy him for the world. It's gonna be like, was it Snoz? You didn't originally like it, it kind of grew on you. Okay, this way. I needed a Quax rune, I think primarily. All the other stuff I could work around. Hold. Hold. Fire as you are. See. I'll double check and see if that's the only one I want to say it is. Yeah, that's the one I'm missing. There were some others I wanted to, but it was usually in any build that isn't overpowering, which is gonna be most of the it's the quacks you're missing if you don't have it. This one. There you go. You've been doing a lot of grinding, yeah, it just kinda happened. Okay, here. Whoops. Fucking weird angles, we don't like it. Okay, the plague bear's gone. And now what do we have out here? On my right. Got the next ones. Explosive business. Got frozen out of the way. Some more champions. Put that stuff away. Right here we do. What? You have romantic. No, that works. No. No, that hurts. That's right. No champion buff for you. That's like my one job now. I just feel like the champions are like, watch these. I'm useful now. This isn't cold. Those are fine. What else are we doing out here? Enchanted shock lances, good. It's wild how much range that disintegrate has. Beautiful. Frozens. I see the barrier here. It's like, turn that off too. I can do it. Right here. Okay, this one. Guardian flare time. Oh, we are going. Slither. Yes, Elias, go shoot them, not me. Sounds like a good time. I got 195. Yeah, I'll pick it up even if I don't need to. Okay, so we were working on combat here. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this one, but I mean, it's already so close, we'll go with it. Trade me out here. I guess what, like, popping up at me. That was the trade. Something else I needed to do. I'll decide because some of that we can actually tap into these. So, which ones are deserving? We got all the weapons start up, even if it's not great. This one here. Actually, if it's a lot, I'll decide for doing what we're doing. And grab the quacks. I need that. What do we want to put it with? Thank you. Okay, quacks, rune. Wait, did I pick up a quacks at some point? I guess I did have one. I didn't even realize it. Okay, so that means if somebody else needs a quacks, I have an extra one now as well. Is it? So we were running which one? Spent 30% of max resource. Okay, it's the POC. With the redoing here. Yeah, alright, so we do this in the pants, I think. And then which one of these are we gonna work with? Cast a non-channeled core skill for that. Should work for me. Okay, we good for this? It should be. And we needed more life. Yeah, that feels now that we burn the extra resource. Granted, hopefully I'm actually restoring enough resource. It'll be the problem. Not the starless and the extra lucky hits. Okay, this way. Why do we all use different catalyst powers that turn off the different effects? Yes. Okay, let's get that lightning, poison enchanted shock lance. Right there for us. And now I'm running the one that turns off the champion power. Don't have somebody that's running a barrier one that tends to fight next to me. There you go. Ouch. That hurts. Oh, that was painful. We can't stand at the shock lances. We're not gods yet. Like pain. Okay, back those up. A little bit of those. Lightning poison and shock lances. And shocking in the future. I know I'm actually running the lightning one. But I don't know how much value I'm getting out of it. They say it's a better one to run against like barrier type stuff, but if we're just gonna turn those off, somebody does. Okay, let's go out here. A little explosive. Careful. How are we doing on the right side, champion front? No worries. Your traducers. I don't need this. Not moving. A little Sir Jordy Cage Master. Back that up. Just touch. There you are. Death. It's all death. Alright, you just respawn and almost die instantaneously again. Spawn with no health. Yeah, that's the terror. It did not work out, but I'm not dead. It's okay. It's fine. Okay, how do we do here? Nothing. That. There we go. Keeping it rolling. I do not want this. And there is my Koron's demise life. For sure. Go right here. Frozen Vampirics. A little chilly wind for me. Careful. Very, very careful. Oh, frozen. I see this. Now what do I have out here on the right? Anything there we need? Nope. Corpses. Chilling for us. Pressers out. See you. Corpse fiends are good. Let's see how we do this way. For the moment. Champion here. All of those must go. I'll stay on the bad side of that wall. What else is going on? Shadow Enchanted. Here on the right. Loaded there for me. Okay. What'll it be? Nothing fun. And then there's those. We got Suppressing and Shadow Enchant. These are all good. Champions. Sure thing. Okay, then this one. Hello. Got this. Waller Grave Marauders. I got you. What do we have out on the left? Cold Enchanted. That'll do. Let's go see our boss now. These giant minions. They might step on me and get crushed. Blood Bishop. Boss kill looks pretty nice. There you go. Excuse me. On that. Working with it. Okay, so amulet. I'll take away the junk. You never know. I still need mats and whatnot, I guess. If I don't run combat, I don't know which one I'll run instead. Think about it. I'll get it to legendary, then we'll see. We'll see.
Greetings.
Right on to the edge lord going out. I like that one too. Dante is where it's at though. I'm just too lazy to go and back down what story type journey stuff I haven't done. Into the hive. See this get turned off, eh? Nice. Little hellbinder out there though. For you. Can't be in there. Yep. As usual. You know. Huh? Yeah, in here. Just in here. Oh, that's it. That's it. Oh, Lori died. That's what she gets for saying that. Okay, now. How we doing? Lucy. Mother's Herald. Where'd your buddies go? There they are. Lightning's that way. They're chilling wind. So they're just appearing behind us out of nowhere. Fine. This will be fine. This is chilling winds for you. Mm-hmm. That's right. It did it. That's what you get. That's what you get. Right here. To the left. Well, Mother's chosen. That's true. Anytime anyone asks me, you have a superpower, what will it be? It can't be the one of power. It can't be the power that has all the powers. I definitely have some sort of telepathy energy, telekinesis, or a combination of. Well, those characters come with both. We all know it to be true. Okay, suppressors. Got that. Into the Korons. It's mice. What you got for me? Those minions, if they wanted to get to that door, they would have to duck or like lower their hover. They're taller than the doorway. Blood bending, yeah. Actually, my the top character, like main character, I would need rights. And I do a lot of that. Basically, bloodbender, basically. So I'd be pretty into that too. Okay, here, grab the protection. Your shots are fire enchanted. Hey, I did silver. Okay, here we are. Something like that. Place your shadow enchanted and some suppressor business. It reminds me, I really like that Gen Z, like what's her name, Marie character. She's awesome. Basically a fuckbender. She kind of character. Golden chance. There should be back pretty soon, I think, by the way. I don't watch many shows, but I do keep up with the boys in the boys universe. I really like that. Okay, down here. There are a lot of superhero stuff. I'm pretty exhausted by like pretty much anybody else. I like that one just because it's a little bit more edgy than the typical ones. Resurrecting Malice. Actually, a lot more edgy. Explosion. And Mac got the spawn of that right on him. Only so much one could do. They just really didn't want him to have the nice mage aim. It is what it is. Okay, now. Let's see. Means that they don't want any of us to have the nice mages, which is very unfortunate. Boom. Alright. That's more points into combat. We'll take all these. Go again, go again. Oh, your controller is messed up. Well, I'm always team if I have a console or anything like that. I gotta have multiple controllers. You gotta have a backup because that happens way too often. But then again, if you are like me, what happens is you have backups to backups and backups, but they end up dying too, and then you don't replace it. Like right now, I have 3 extra mice, and all 3 of the extra mice technically have something wrong with them. So when this one goes, it's a matter of how bad it goes, and then which of those other ones that also have already had something busted are a little bit more functional than this one. Is probably how it's gonna be, because I haven't got the replacement. And I suppose I would, if I say that about the controllers, I should treat my mice the same way, and I kind of do, but I don't. Fire enchant, the blood mage. There you go again. And the next the champions. We got our seers. We'll back this out. There is a suppressor out here, but you are not the same as those. Here, let's see if I can bring it over here. Is it already working? Don't know that it's gonna cooperate like that though. Nope, we did not. Not that friendly to us. Pop this one, please. Well, my yeah, I would hope it does. I would hope. The Naga raised or mice are not quite the same. Okay, here. You usually have to replace them about every 6 months, but for whatever reason, this one has defied that, and I think I've had it for a year. But because I'm used to the other ones going out like every 6 months, I'm kind of team. It can happen anytime. Dude, that surprises me. Usually the first thing that always goes is the mouse wheel. I guess I scroll too much, it'll get stripped and I have to turn it off, otherwise we're constantly like zooming it out. And or scrolling all across the land on like web pages and things. But then after that, I lose one of my top row of the number pad. To the point that there's no amount of cleaning or anything to do that will fix it. You might end up having to buy another one. Usually when the mouse wheel goes, I just turn it off, which this one's mouse wheel is gone a while ago. The number pad hasn't died, so it's okay. Don't need to zoom in that badly anyway. All I would be doing is constantly zooming in to see the pets and these cosmetics in this game. And technically there's a manual way to do that off the wheel if we want to put it in there. Probably explosion. Okay, triple elites, gross. Slow on killing the triples. Let's see here. We can skip it, that's fine too. Grab these. See what we've got going on down here. Champions. Walk into that, we turn it off. Nice. Okay. I think I have multiple rows of the catalyst power. It's pretty awesome. One of you. Get over here. Off we go again. Eagle Horn is super fun. They actually put a damage multiplier on it. Hallelujah. So it's not a punishment now. It's actually valid in the build. It's mainly just guaranteed screen chaos, is why I always loved it. But before, all you could hope for it to do was farm. Now we hope it can get a little bit better than that. Granted, now with the Azurath situation, you're mostly just scaling Azurath anyway. So we don't get as much value as we would think off of the pin shot bonuses. You know, it's still something. Combat. Shirley, don't call me Shirley. Who said I was calling you? There's a lot of you out there. It could have been anyone. Guilty conscience? Okay. That. I needed to do another elixir. I'm gonna refresh all of this because I like to see them even out. I'm still out here trying to hit my dash even when I'm in town. The greatest thing they ever gave us, quality of life was starting off the skill warnings, because you would even see me getting those when I was in town. The character voices constantly like, I'm out of mana, I'm out of this, I'm out of that. You can't do that here. This one, these, champions. Yes, Godslayer Godslayer crowd often recommends it before you get all those other helmets. For that very reason. Well, close originally way, like right now I could actually be using that for my views too. Wrappers. Suppressor deal. I don't have that pull anymore, I kind of miss it. So I see who does have a pull as soon as I feel that. Perfect. Okay. One thing about it. Death trap. Could not be denied. Pull was grand. Now, I think I still have it. You can pull, you have to put all the points into it. I always put points into mine. So that part will still be okay. Just that loss of the damage check would be, what's that? Okay, here, if I had all the cooldown reductions available, I'd probably still try it just to see. 97. And snappers. It's a lot harder to get now. They definitely mentioned that part in the dev chat. Okay. Take that as you do. On the right, we are going with the Koron's Demise. How are we looking? Fine, showing poisons. But obelisk champions will go pop. Yeah. Only one down here on the right. Sorry, Sears. We're moving. Carvers. You see anything we like here? Maybe. It's the glowing fire on the top of these wings. Matches my glowing sword. It's beautiful. The chicks running off. Who did they think they are? Two traps in. Fire. Get out of that. Got the artillery. Only I can turn off the Hellbinder immediately. Get out of here, you. Shoo, shoo. Alrighty, next set. Triple chilling wind. Every time I see triples in the pit, I'm always so surprised. The chances of that happening must not be too high. Here you. Page Master. Terrors. All gone. I don't want to take this corner, but I did it anyway. Ouch. Another triple elite right there. My view. Thing. Carbon lunatics. Here's the phrasing. Suppressors are good. No guardians there. Right on. Up again.
Hello.
What'll it be? It's Bramble. Little tree. We have so many house characters in this party right now. Early in the season vibe. Like right now, pain. It's all pain. Harmony. The harmony. Okay, next one I need is fluidity. We're doing this for the extra damage that even works on my Azure Wrath through using agility skills. My fountain is going to expire soon. How sad. Go again. What are we doing over here? I could use the extra life resistance. Another life right there. Got it. Nice. So, where does that put my life total at now? Pew pew! Now the 606 without to the Zal. Alright. Good inventory. Oh well. Maximum life on this one. Damage over time. Nope. None of those do I need. Let's go. And that resource in the return looks pretty okay. A shame it's not easier to make sure it lines up with the precision. Okay, terrors. That again for me. Yeah, I'm overpowers. Love it. I see pulling those in. There, summoner died. Next one. Right, there was a champion. Not anymore. The shot looks good. There's two of the crew now. I'm moving. Locking Revenant, like my Obelisk. Is that and that. Champions for the Revenant. Keep on going. Moving with that. Oh, got fire. Look, it's kind of nice. Frozen. Got Dorian Prosper. How dare you take that name? It belongs to the Raven. Explosives on two sides. There. The other one already died. Yes, it did. Oh, yeah. This should hit the poison first. There you go. Fine. Go summoners. Mortar's gone. Rolling with this. To Korons we go. Kind of funny when I hit the 200 Paragon well before I have any mythics. Whoops. It's the season to be like that, I guess. The terrors. If we can clear the Lilith Resplendent deal, we'd probably be alright. No. Easy to say on builds that don't need it. Not so nice on builds that are basically based around them. Not that I'm saying this one's supposed to be or not, anything like that. No, no. Like this one's definitely enabled by it. And like, have I played it anyway? Yes. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Whoopsies. Okay, this one, the champions. They're mythic and there's my obelisk. Yes, unless. Nope, no unless. Shut up, the obelisk. Don't trust any of that. World boss in 55. It is a user. Here. There we go. And this way. This way. Vampires. Holy Persian. Gore thief. I'll go around here. Sure, why not? Over this way. Poisons. Another champion. Go up there. Got it. And up we go. A blood bishop. Fine. There's our staggers. Don't get caught in that. 98. So, we're going to fluidity. That increase 5% damage flat. Wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be bad. Inventory's full, of course, so we'll throw out this one for that. And we'll go sort this business. To be fair, my other titles for pin shot were questionable. Alright, so salvage you. What else I want to do? I guess I'll do obols. Got another pet cute here. I wanted amulets. Amulets. Okay, here we are. Damage roll. Any of these passes, unstable. I'm not desperate though. I'll hold on to it. Change my mind. The armor exploit. It's an exploit. I prefer the unstable. I mean, I could brick one. Okay, so what's these two? I'm gonna put those into old storage for now. I do that, and we'll go in with that. Maybe, but let me click. Go with coffee. I don't know how that. Okay, fine. I was like, how does that have to do with anything? I don't know. I just don't know. Ooh, lagging on the entrance into the pit now, too. Gross. Okay, shooting along the mage line. Good times, good times. It's so massive. Is there a minion increase in size? Seasonal power this one? Just season 7 or whatever that had that. Champions. Done. Let's see what else we got over here. On the left is the portal. I'm just trying to turn his emphasize just off the bigger than like double jumbo size. Tempest, Cold, Enchanted, Inferno, Blight is down. See what else we got here. Okay, Prowlers, all good. Lightning, Mortar, Fire Chant. There's our Spark Balls. We like this. And what do we have? I'll heal you. Crushers. Nope. Fine with it. Grab an artillery. Base days. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Ori. Good job, Ori. We're proud of you. Okay, Hellbinders. Champions over there. I need to get over here and deal with you. Gotta get the right line. Oh, the dice. Okay, there we are. On the move. We got that over there. Yeah, we did. How do we do? Work hard over there. Hellbinder. I felt that one. Another potion. Thank you, thank you. I'll take this. There's one left on that corner. I'm too lazy to go get it. Just some of that and that. Presser life. Gross. And off we go. Mother's Judgment. Fine enough. Under half. So, crossbow. I'll take that one and see what else we got here. Fluidity. We can work with this. The amulets. Here we go again. I'm not gonna pick up all the other junk. The life you go. Toss it. I wasn't running the eagle horn here. Like, what else would I run? Because of the Azaraf deal, I feel like the Ricochet's top of the line. Fine, I see how it is. Let's go. Then somebody rejected me. Live. Oh, yeah. Does it still do the, like, the barbarian voice? Here. I got it. I mean, I work on my time. I know what it's like, it's fine. It still has its tutorial. I guess it does the ultimate instead. And for now, I was just thinking, like, it's supposed to be a war cry. What are they applied to it? I guess it's the ultimate because they all do the other too. I think the war cry on the barbarian is slightly different than the ultimate one. Rock lance, take that. Be here. Champions 1 and 2. Little knight penitent. First of the shock lances out here. Take these out. Knight penitent life right there for you. Oh, what else are we gonna do? Any tempest? Fine for it. Now we got our little protection. Like that again. Quarters electrified obelisk. Sure. Now what do you have for me? 1 and 2. Actually, this way. Right, yeah, that's the portal. That's the one. That's what we want to see. Champions, I can deal with now. I'm trying to, anyway. I'd like to see it take effect. Okay, just sliver them in. Is there a Voln off of this? No, it doesn't Voln like it used to. I really do need the legendary and the legendary Voln lucky hits on the face when I can get the pair. That lucky hit on my current because it's so good. It's the sheer rolled the mid roll on the Voln. All I had to do is get something like kind of mid and I would have been like, alright, this is fine. But nope. 1% is too low and it is suffer, I think. There you go. See how that does. Lethal here for me. All this and this. You have to get a Voln off of the shadow on the tree. This feels awkward. Purple in the other room. Here. I think we went around the other side now. Oh well. Oh well. What do we have here? There. Don't disintegrate. Have the cage master. Play with that. 100 half. Good. What else is down here? Are there? Nothing. No fun allowed. Oh, we're going this way. And maulers and all. For you, nope. Fine obelisk. Things there. Which one is it? Good mother. Always with the drop down. Pushing me there for more damage. We love it. Double crossbow, huh? Okay, so got a little fluidity here. 46. So which one did I want to use instead? I could do exploit, could do tracker, ranger. I think ranger okay, but I think the ones that actually help the Seraph. Don't go in, don't look into the light. That's a vibe going on with that Spiritborn. We do. Like every season it gets more and more wild, more and more don't mess with them, they're crazy. Don't do it. They're crazy. Which it should look like that. Indeed it should. Not a single actual human face in the whole lineup, as it should be. As it should be. Always team, you can play anything and that's not human, you should. Because why would you want to be a human when you can do that all the time? Do that on your own time. Leave something else in fantasy games. Here. Don't let us literally choose it in the character select, but the cosmetics make it easier and easier all the time. Spirit, and then so a teleporter, fire shaman, our explosions. But generally, I'm like all my characters are vampires, even if it doesn't say it in the character sheet, and or demons of some pedigree. Full on, full stop. Every time. This one. What's behind this? Little mortar wallers. Also why I love Baldur's Gate 3, because nobody's quite right in that party, and it's amazing. Poison. There we go. Even like the ones you think are like the most, like they're fine. They're not fine. They're not fine. Recounting, Praymaker. Like kind of cracks me up. You like look at the team like, okay, that one's the most messed up. There's no way they're not. And you start learning about the other ones. Like, wait, you might actually be the most normal somehow. But I love it. I love it so much. It was like Call of Duty lobby by season 13. I mean, that's true. I would not be surprised if they like go back on saying that we're gonna keep it kind of like fading the world and just like, you know what? Let's give them some like military fatigues or something. Like full iron of like wild color, whatever. You just know it. Here, yeah. It's one of those. The turn-based combat sometimes can take people a lot to get into. They're not even used to it, but the game story and everything is good enough that I feel like most people that give it a good shot, they can get past that. Wait until it's a good time when it's like super on sale. I don't know what it would take to have that happen there because the game's got a lot to it. Open this, Mighty Enchanted. There you go. And it does play well on the Steam Deck. I know you got one of those now. You might be wondering, like, yeah, it's surprisingly good, actually. That's a good one. Lab number 2, Rick and Morty. Get this out of the way. Not for that fire. And mother's done. So, you didn't drop anything fun. Not a single thing. I forgot what else I want to do here. Or just keep leveling. I guess I'm gonna keep trying to push the ones I have. There's now failing at 90 to 80% because that is my luck of glyphs. Every time I say like there's no way it's the chance that it says, this is the biggest lie. The rate I fail at 90%, just it cannot be this way. It cannot be this way. All lies. Every time I go into a new zone, it's off right now. A little relieved that a lot of people say they have this issue though, so it's not just me. I might be able to do more to fix it, but at least I'm not alone. So, my friend Balrog friend. Annihilators, get these out of the way. Fine. Rolling with that. Over here, we got poison. Wallers, Great Ball Cobblocks. Fine. We got you with that one. Go this way. Don't want that one. Nope. Southeast, what you doing? Nope. Left side. Go with the champions. I got you. I got you. Let's see what we have over here. Just a little bit of that. Leave us all over them. These are not what I am looking for. Maybe what I'm looking for, yes. Walk over here, messing with all these champions. Pop this one as you do. Here. I do not personally do boosts, but I always say that anyone in the chat feels like doing boosts for anybody who mentions it. Of course, they're welcome to. Okay, here. Champions, overall callbacks. Peptides in. See what else we got going. These as you do. Okay, masters. Under 50%. Okay. Portal time. Let's head on in. Southeast. Champion things. We'll grab that channeling. Nice clan maulers. 50% for that. There's a link on my obelisk. There you are. Grab this one. Sure. Nothing there. Okay, lightning source and fire chance with a little spark touch for this. But all night. Nice. For you. How do we move out here? Nothing. Teleport with the obelisk. We're done. Curix, Bloodthirsty Nightblade. How you doing? How you cooking? Thunder Rain's going down. I don't need that, do we? No, we don't. Let's grab that potion. Go to the southwest. There are champions. Nice clean Mauler action. Marauders are gone. Next we have a triple and a suppressor going in from the other side. Let them come together. Might work, but no such luck. Gonna be that triple over there, I think so. Following into the soul rift. So many projectiles. And me constantly trying to shoot the minions. Because now, even when they're faded out, they're just so big, they look like something. I should have a slider on it so I can go like more transparent on it. And mother's down. Definitely getting faster at killing that boss. Okay, what did I want? This. I'm still toughing it out with the canny acting it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Azul is so bright. He's brighter than like the spirit wolf kind of energy. I really wanted him to stand out. We don't need that, do we? Nope. Okay, I don't want that one. Is it not still the meta in that game? I'm gonna put those points yet. I am unsure. Bunch of mage necros. Fair enough. Okay. Mortars. Fair enough. Poison mortar, chilling wind. Okay, this one's out. Doing the poison deal is a little dangerous. Just a little bit. There's the Kaio Prey Maker. Oh no. Push him a little too close to the sun now. That Berserk headstone is very unique. She wanted to and it said no. Like I formed a Mickey Mouse in my Caltron. It was beautiful. See what the champion's doing out here on the right. These. Okay, this way. Not going for us. You can only have two at a time, I thought. What do you mean? Rocking that many in one click, or they run him the other one, but even then they can only have so many. No, we don't want these. Fine.
Hello.
Howdy, how you doing? There. Here with the plague bearers. Not going for us. Well, now. Plague bearers all good. These, you know, we're an army of Hydras. He died for that, by the way. Mac died for that line. I hope it was worth it. More. Okay, here. Pull for that. A little awkward. That's okay. Someone does. Okay, Narn and Gariv are being feisty. We'll take that. There's our mortars, and we'll see what's going on here on the right side. Yep, we're doing pretty alright here with the level grind. Not too shabby. This way. Light hand. 1-1. Get that teleporter out of the way. They didn't have a damn cold right now. I'd probably be doing even better, but it is what it is. Usually I can play after stream, even after a 24-hour, like, and stuff like that. This time I did not get much. Okay, Team Fetter. 2% for you. Good. Nothing there. Grab the artillery. This light hand. Nope. And the Soppy side. Lightning, teleport explosive, little spark touch. Okay, now. Multi-shot, serpent collars. Fire enchant here for us. Yep. They do come fast for the beginning. They're still pretty speedy right now, even 55s. Although, kind of reaching the point where a little higher would help the clips for sure. I'll get rid of you. Another sign already started. We good? Guardians Lair. Right on it. How do we do here? Drowned Sea Hag. Pretty A-okay. 30% for it. Nice. Grab the rings. We got helms and daggers. And up out the 70%. Even though we know my rates are not stellar. Not well enough. Nori's got the full battle pass set on. Good. What do I have here? Dexterity maximum life. That is not a bad crossbow right there. Be sure what I want to do with it before I mess with it though. Right now the Eagle Horn is probably best case scenario for what I have going on, but if I want to do another build, the crossbow's nice. That I actually, yeah, that's a good, actually a good point. Let her use her stones. That's, oh, we're technically carrying her. Okay. Can't be a things. For science, what are we doing for science? Like frozen hellbinders. Yeah. This one, oh yeah, it's easy to see right now. There you go, sway. Fine. On the right, so you open it. Okay, here. See what we're doing on the left. Okay, I need to redo those instants. Makers. Oh boy. They're a little bit more tanky, so the lag will be a little bit more persistent, but for the most part, at least you're all running things that break the barriers and or the resistance deal, so hopefully won't be too bad. But yeah. Since I mentioned and thought about it, yeah, you got stones open it. I'm gonna try to spread out who's doing it so nobody hits bottom, because we know how it is. We know how it is when you're doing a lot of hits. Although we'll do a lot of Nightmare Dungeons this season, it probably won't be too big a deal, theoretically. Blight hands, no. Last season I actually didn't run into any issues. So many odds and ends. Gonna reset that. There you go. Whoops. Go on the side. Shadows. Got that done. Roll with this up top. What do you have? Nothing too dangerous. Fine. This is perfectly fine. It's like fully. What we got the unstoppable, so we don't get feared. Walk into that champion. Another one right there. We can do a little dot too. Lance action. Mighty enchanted. The minions are just like a wall of death. Just walks through and everything gets mowed down. Light hand. Champion stats. Walk over there. It's kind of funny having to adjust the angle to make sure I hit the champions. Oh no, this geometry now. That's one of those, like, wasn't it always? True. Our left side. I'm running out here trying to figure out the angle. How do I get the best shot so I hit the most of the bounce? There we are. Good. Ooh, I felt that lag. You're like pulling multiple things at once now. It's kind of wild. Explosive. That one's dead. Let's see how we do out here on the left. Out through that way. We got lightning, pole, enchant. So look at that on the list. Here you are. And the eye looks pretty good. We go. You're Colin Frost. Oh, hi there. Resources dipped pretty hard, that one. Fine. Caltrops for you, my friend. You got one. Felt pretty alright. Now we're getting Titans. Hooray. That's what I really need. Let's keep doing canny. 58. Okay, now let's do inventory while we're here. Energy on kill, poison resistance. Those are keepers. I'll go ahead and get rid of this and we'll throw these into storage after I clean out this stuff. The nice crossbow we got there for later. Let's head on in. Nice. I am running pin shot rogue right now with Azarath being my primary damage. So I am a lucky hit cult shot. Here. Mortars electrified. Explosive actually. We'll walk out there, get the champion shut down. There we go. Explosives. Okay, over here. Secretary penetrating. Be really specific. Explosive. Full enchantment by obelisk. Clear here with these. I do not have a specific build guide on what I have, but there are Azarath pin shots with explanations on like the major websites. I would never use other people's paragons and XYZ, but those guys do explain it well, and I would trust their numbers. Those guys. Explosives. Instead of mine, which is constantly changing depending on whatever I have, and it's a little bit more experimental than the little numbers would suggest you should go with. These. I would not be annoyed if you go heat up some food as long as, of course, you can make the cure when we do go in for the next one. Grab that protection. Pop these. A frozen chilling wind and a bit of this. Got my character page. Okay, here. Are you talking about like the skill tree? Okay, here on right with the Quran. Alright. Okay, for obelisk, I want the spellcraft one. Okay. Now I've got the lightning, I got fractured, I've got bloody charm, and I've got frigid hurt. We are working in a team, so we kind of have everything like distributed across us, so we have like cancels on me. This guy here and all that sort of deal. If I could get through him, I could do it. There we go. Alright. Okay, right side. Fire enchanted. Mighty Vile ones. Like my obelisk. Get that Stormy Vile. Good deal. Popping all this. Out here again. Grab that channeling. And I'm running the disintegrating line. So it's really consistent. I can just kind of drag it to wherever I want it to be to prop the stuff I want, without having to worry about a lot of cooldown with some of the others. Explosives. Take these out. I need to go back and see if I can craft the other jewel I wanted. Your champions. Anywhere. There's this one over here. Got you. Wallers. Little Hellbinder. Chilling wind things. Yep, no problem. Okay, this one. Do I want that? No, I do not. Roll one through. Got shock lamp like the obelisk and lightning enchants. And not a freeze though. It's beautiful. Let me in. Alright. Brown sea hags. Careful. Heavy wave I don't think I'm really in danger about. And of course always the shades. On in the wrong place at the wrong time. Everything moves up. We'll take this. Amulets and swords. What do we have to work with? Still working on this. We have a chance to get successes, so we'll take it. I think it's time to go to the next one though. World boss in 29 minutes less than now, but yeah, about half an hour. Do that. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna adjust something over here. Makes sense. Right, or he's got us. He's got us. I spelled that right this time. I think so. Here we go. And again. Focus sight Mac has is pretty wild. The Bothy Tyrant. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see. It's a nice map. How we doing? I got poisons, I got tempest, I got a little hellbinder deal. Okay, this one, poison chance, all good. Take that for me. Yeah, pull would be nice. Missed that over there though. Alright, make sure we don't have those back there and killing Ori while she's trying to do food. There we are. Tyrants are pretty bossy. That is a good point. Just a little, just a little. Okay, grab that one of you. And you. And our suppressors. Get this done for. Mm-hmm. Anything in either that or that? There you go. We got this in the corner. Spinning out all my dudes. Minions everywhere. Ivory Prowler. I mean, technically, even I have some. Come to think of it. And order done. The Terror. Got it. Those are Shadow Enchanters and the Obelisk. There's our Scorch Maws. How did that thing just get healed? The corpses were around, maybe? I didn't see any of theirs. What does that sort of thing? Wild. Okay, so here. There is a champion on the left. Play bears. Obelisk is good. What else do we have now? Running. Spiritual Wings. A Prowler. Fire Enchanter of Vol Codlac. Waller's Brave Vol Codlac. There's out there. Let's see you. Get this out of the way. One of those. Okay, lethal. Oh, if I switch to the shadow stat, would it help if Disintegrate gets to my target? Better, maybe, actually. Maybe, now I got dash, but maybe it's always making the cut because it isn't quite the blink that the other one is. This one. You mean coffee? You trade mags? Maybe. That sounds very possible. Do we have it here? Nah, not really. Not really. That next imbue. And we could go this way, I suppose. One pull of some sort is all we need. Those are not elites. This is an elite. There we go. Mother's Judgment. Yeah, hello. No. It didn't kill me. It didn't kill him, but it felt nice. It felt nice. Mother's Judgment. Sometimes it feels nice, I guess. Some people just need the attention. Got the fire. Okay, good. Stagger here. I'll take those potions. Don't mind if I do. I might hurt a little bit. Let's go over here. There you are. Oh no, she's taking head this time. He's trying to revive and she's saying no. Okay, let's do this. Alright. I'll leave that one to it. Let's do the control glyph. For mobbing, it feels great. Alone. I have 2 points. I keep racking up points. I'm like, what did I give the other one? I guess I have 2 now. This is fine. Progress. Okay, we'll open that one up and see what we got here. Introduction enemies affected by trap skill or just not elements. Do you really need this? Actually, I gotta. Do I have a trap skill on this? Does it count as that? Do I have that thing on me? How about marksman? No, that doesn't count for that. Well, I mean, I got a reflex to do this sort of thing. It is what it is. It is what it is. Armor boots. I don't really want malice on this one. Nah. Oh yeah, I still have 55 as my default one. That's true. That's true. Okay. This one. Shotguns, mortars. And play a mauler out there. Alrighty. The champions. No problem. Walk through here. Good one there. Poison explosive. On the triple. I'm trying to get outside that explosion. Hit this now. Time for this one. On the left, we got another one. You. Turn that off. There you are. Rain Dark Fist. That one's going down. Anything over there on the left? Nah, stretch mobs. Keeping it going. We have out here on right. Nothing. Mortars, shotguns, mortars. That's that bomb is a trap, isn't it? Change something to align with my Paragon board a little bit more. Mortars, done. Could go grenades, I guess. Nice for like the far shots though, is the arrow storm deal. Shadow enchants. Maybe a little less screen chaos and numbers ticking. Might not be bad for lag. Over here, my Korons. Nice. What do we have in here? Champion Snake. I just like seeing the champion effect fall off. It's very satisfying. That's what you get for all the hassle you have given us all these, now, I guess years. Grab the potions. Salmon. How dare they trap me behind this wall? How dare they? Mortars. Good deal. Right here. I'll spam my potions into oblivion again. I have to go that way. I don't have a shadow stab to just move through. I did not have sushi. I actually ended up getting one of those gluten-free pizzas because I remember during that long stream we talked about it. I was like, damn it, I'm getting one. I actually had pizza. Here. Pizza and buffalo wings. I guess I don't really count buffalo wings. I guess they're chicken wings. Since I don't have the buffalo sauce. Ouch. Obelisk. Yeah, still good. Not one of those foods I don't usually eat very often, but sometimes a good moment arises, like having a 24-hour stream. Like, you know what? I'm just eating this. Okay, now got the fire and shit out of the way. Waller's good. Okay, this one, Revenants. That'll be fine. Waller, 3 Revenants. Yeah, I mean, people kept coming by and thinking I was on stuff. It's like, I don't do any of that. Never in my life. Guardian Glare. It's just like, if you do this so often, it's not that big a deal and you go even longer because you're used to it. Okay, Chief Marauders. Get that through. I just wish my internet connection stayed up that long. It dropped twice in that one. My brother is like so paranoid like I am that the internet's gonna drop because right now it's having so many issues, and he asked me, and like, it went off twice in a 24-hour period. And I was just like, that's not great, but it's better than I was expecting it to be. And the look on his face was so dejected, so sad. Like, he was more upset about it than I was, because I'm just so used to it at this point. It's like, you know, we got issues right now, it is what it is. But yeah, it's a little frustrating. We want to see the actual number up there, and I'm just like, it's okay. If you look on the Twitch like tracker for stuff like that, it actually does the cumulative amount. So I know what it was, and the history knows what it was. So we're good. Okay. Got Enchanted Terrors and the Summoner deal. Fine. Where was I? Champion? I don't know where it is. There it is over here on the side. No. These out of here. There we are. Okay, fine. Over here, explosive mortars, cold enchants. Let's go. We got another one of you this way. Walk into it. Gonna run the back now as well. That out of here. Windy Winter Hunter. Windy Winter Hunter. Problem. Who sits there and tries to have that much constant assassinance or whatever it is? How dare they? That's supposed to. How dare they do a thing like that? Okay, champions. Mine's actually even worse because I'm feeling twice. That's even more obnoxious. Here. doing? I think it's poison, explosives. We got these back here. Gonna walk out there for that one. There you are. I like how they made it last a little bit longer when you hit them with that shutdown power. I think it was only like 3 or 5 seconds, and they increased it to significantly more. Exactly. We are. If there's anything on that side or not. You love freezing it, yeah. Yep. Getting on through here. Freeze them in the line. Here, I need to trigger this. I'm trying. I get a bathroom? Like, I can do that and like shut the stuff down and get the freeze more easily. I'm just obsessed with the effects more than anything else at the moment too. Oh, shot that's like by obelisks. All good. Just gotta level in the actual pit instead of at the completion. I think I got another Heraldric focus deal too. Here. Hamers. All those must go. I grab the artillery. Well, well, well. That one is done. Checking out the right side. Anything out here we need? Nope. This one. All of you. These friends. Oh, binder. It can't bind us if it's too busy being frozen immediately. Not that going for us. It really slowed me though. Oh, multi-explosive mortar. Duplicious. Not duplicious enough. Alright. Okay, another. Drop it in. And for this, we have a stagger. Got a little bit out of the way. Nice. The crossbow. That's not that important. We'll go control again. 56. Okay. Open. Wait for somebody else to do it. I have willpower. I have a memory. I swear I do. Get rid of all of that now. Go ahead and accept these. Here we go. And we want to salvage these? Sure. Really laggy. Get into that. Struggle, the struggle. Okay. Who do we have? What do we have? What are we doing? Tempest and Summoners. Bone Snapper. Looking good. Here, minions do what they're gonna do. That. There, they pull explosives. Ouch, explosion's coming. Crap, they're about to go off. Take these. What's up here? You're pew-pewing, but nobody fun. These are a little better. Champions. Like that. There you go. Pull down on the right side. Before dark. Return soon. Shadow touch. Bard. Fire. How did it end up over there? I don't know. Nope. Triple Ariella. Get flash. There you are. There you go. Time for it. The struggle. Really wind. So much wind. Where'd you go here? You are. There's your power now. Okay. Speaking of fortune, she's gonna go rinse her plate. Okay, alright, this is fine. How does this work out? I just go with it. We just go with it. Okay, now here. Full Enchanted of Terror. The Ori update. Okay, here's fine. See how this does. Lunatics. Teleporter with the carvers. Here we are. Got that going. Another one of these things here. Get out of that. How did that one trigger? I don't even know. A ricochet shot sometimes. I don't know. I just don't know. Look at where the disintegrate landed. I was like, I was definitely never there. I don't even know what triggered this. It's fine. When does it officially go off here? This one. Arcane conductor that emits a persistent beam between you. Okay. Guess it's when it lands, not when I shoot it. I keep thinking it appears like right on me, but maybe that's not the case. Okay, fine. Maybe this, no we don't, which means it's even more difficult to decide where that thing is going to land than I thought. Deal. If I really look at where I'm shooting, like, what the heck is that bounce? What are we doing? No problems. East as you do. Terrifying. Suppressor. Now that one we have to shut that unless we CC it, but we do have a freeze, so there's that. Oh, LIC died. What did he die for this time? Uncertain, unclear. Back to this. Okay, there's the stagger and it's coming. Good for you. Let's take this and this. Nice. Okay, no GA. I'll leave that. 2 extra tier, there's one there. That will do points into control. Failed one. Died for friendship. I guess that's all acceptable. We can go with it. Let's see. This way, this way. Update that. What is not something I need. That's my oval situation. We can do this. We'll do amulet. Still looking for a better passive situation. That one gave me total armor. It's practically giving me nothing. Nope. No, no. Yep. Okay, salvage that kind of aspect up here though. Inevitable fate. What she ordered? What kind of name is this? Is that a meme? I don't know. Maybe. Righty. It sure beats the meme that was going around a few seasons ago that was very cringy. Something horseshoes and nails. I make more than horseshoes and nails. What you need. Okay, there we go. Okay, now left is a dead end or not sure. Back to the Valface. Go this way then. Commit to it. And hit that one. There you go. Explosives. I probably didn't have a quite 100% correct either, to be fair. It was close. Burner. Now, which of us is running the suppressor shutdown? That's actually pretty legit. Okay, this one. I forgot there was one of the set. Later, Funky. Well, hopefully you'll be able to see us better soon if you're going to the eye doctor. This way. Let me in. Let me in. And we'll kill it. Luxius Razor Pulse. Vamp will go. Portal it is. Okay, now. Champion things. What are you? What are you? Just run it across. Beautiful. Run it back across the other one. The fire. Waller there. Line of freeze. Attacks. Sorry, you. I got you. Got it. You can recolor the preview of the cosmetics. Wait, they added that? I didn't know this. So they gave us the opportunity to judge if it's worth our money or not, instead of us just buying it by obsession, compulsive disorder. It's kind of like not going that. Look at basically, yeah. It's like, I want them all. I'll take it. There's a terrifying lightning enchanted little Waller. Popping down. I felt like it actually we should be in less trouble. Because if you don't like the dino, you'll say no instead of one of those like, I'll just try it. I'll buy it and try it. It's terrifying, because that's what I do. It's like I don't look at any website or anything that shows it for me. I just like take a chance. Like it might be cool, might not be. To be fair, the ones I have not liked recently that are like dieables were actually given to me because I don't really care how the Silver City dies. That one always works me, but they kind of just threw it my way. This one, interesting. Champions here. Yeah, my eyes tend to shift depending on if I'm like riding a lot or gaming a lot, because you know different distances and my eyes are adjusting to like certain things. If I'm reading and writing a lot, they will have issues, more issues than they usually would. It's actually gaming that they technically by the amount it gives me, my eyes are better. Well, hey, it's all welcome. It really kind of cracks me up, and they're like, yeah, that happens all the time. People think the gaming isn't that bad for it. You know, actually, I need stronger prescriptions when I'm not gaming. You're playing theirs. Play here. Little Hellbinder out there. You and you. Walk through that. There's the portal. Seething High Master. Open that one. They're not really super bad. I need them for like far away. So there's like no driving unless I have contacts in or glasses on, but I can actually read and everything better if I just don't have anything. Let's see. Control. Here you go. So combat, I guess. I'm still not sure if I like that one. Oh my god. World boss in 4 minutes, so world boss, where is it? Made the last one, let's make this one. So, it's out that way, on the southeast from the Bear Tribe Refuge. Good call, Robbie Rob, right on time, right on schedule. Let's go. The horse matches me quite well today. Very ghostly. Plus a chalice that looks like it's attached to nothing. Good times. Also, why would you attach a trophy like that to your poor horse? And the open world is really bad for me right now. I should just let them go over there and teleport in. The struggle. There we are. What is an avarice? Exciting. Here we have around with these parts. We got loser to terrible druid. Druid's much more in right now. Right now it's all just us. We got some time. It probably will have more people. So, oh, that's going on. Let's do this. Look at Azul. Take a look at what my inventory's doing in the meantime. Got some life on that one. Poison resistance. We don't want any of that. Time to game of fame! It's time! There's no look! 12-hour shifts. We know a thing or two about those around here. Thank you much. Right? The trophy's here.
Greetings. Hello.
Come with me. Follow
Ori's
me.
out here petting all the things. In true Ori fashion.
Come with me.
What was I doing with all these? Eventually I'll get a trap. I'll hold on to that for now. Attack speed, not physical damage. I could go all the way up there.
Follow me.
Make sure the glyphs are situated first. Probably the better idea. So this one needs more intelligence. We got one right there. This one is a every 5 intelligence per turn range you get increased damage. Fine enough. 2 more points. We got any more intelligence I can put that in? Yes, I can. I guess I'm taking that one for now. Go down and grab these around. I just don't like taking the additive damage ever since. I still have like 12 points something in like other spots. Damaging trapped enemies. I won't mind getting that one as soon as I actually put the trap in. I haven't figured out how I'm gonna do it yet. But I do want, of course, a smoke grenade life. Actually, it's a grenade. It doesn't count as a trap unless I do something, or does it have it? I would have swore. But we do like the increased damage, so I want 2 points into that. Dropping imbue. The caltrops.
Greetings.
They giving me anything really nice right now that I can't do with other things. I can freeze off of my seasonal power. But it's also 10% damage mod on that too. Caltrops are the ones that got the trap though. I think it's a grenade. And I guess the caltrops stay for that purpose. So I am getting value off of those, so I should get that node that was over there next to my cliff. I want this though too. I'm running these currently more into them and get more damage. But I don't have those rolls on all of my gear yet anyway. Eventually I will. What else can I get rid of and change things out? We like to increase damage over that way. Like the extra shadow clone value. Shadow clones go for vision, your anti-damage reduction. I do like those. See that follow. Welcome in. Aftermath. Just kills deal increased damage. I might not need that. I don't really know how much that's really helping me because shadow clones being shadow cloney. Reset this. Send some here. There you go. Wait. For a second I thought that bear had different colored fur. I think it was just like bugging. She tried. She tried. And that's what matters. An attempt was made. We love a good attempt. There we are. He's going for me. Unless you're not a villain, then just die. Careful. Another friend. Just the gold curse. How do you do? No, isn't that far off? This is fine. I keep looking at that bear like, maybe dive off that way bear? What is this? Okay, here. Death out there. Death over here. Somebody just on resurrected duty. I need to die? That sounds terrible. Sounds like a terrible idea. Why would I do this? Okay, here. That's treason. Just because a whole viewer died doesn't mean I'm supposed to. Actually, for story purposes, I'm the one that's not supposed to die. Everybody's supposed to die around me. Come on now. We gotta feed that energy. Always want to be the last one standing without actually specking into that sort of deal. This is how it happens. This is consistent. Yeah, see, exactly. Everybody else did. Then all the more reason I'm not supposed to. I feel like I'm making you. No, now I really can't die. I only have 5 potions. Don't touch Q. This is my problem. Usually I'm my own death. And out here just feeding myself for damage that I don't need to do on this fight. Careful. Now see there, I died for you. You happy? You happy now? There. Oh, I'm not built right yet. That's my excuse. No. Oh, you can't say that now after you said I should die. You can't take it back. Okay, stay out of this. I stood next to the explosives and I paid for it. I would stand next to the explosives to get myself wrecked. This still aligns. I'm okay with it. No, it's always my own damn fault. So Matt's not here. He's still like AFK. So he did say a 5-minute AFK. We had less than 5 minutes with the boss, so he's still on time, I guess. That is true. It's true. Wait, there are goblin drops out here I want. And explosives. We don't need this. Explosives. I like that. I'm one of those people that I swear I say espresso and not espresso. Sometimes apparently when I'm not thinking say explosives instead of explosives. Because words are hard. Revive. Back up you. Those hydras look awfully small. Someone should tell that hydra enjoyer to get with the program. Or are they something else and they are just using the winter glass? I did see some lightning spears move around. If it's possible. Yeah, those explosives will have my number. Whoops. Couldn't see it over her big body, alright? Okay, so... how are we doing over here? Oh, hi. Her tail and feet there do damage? Man, swing at me. Interesting. This one, clear here. I am a penetrating shot right at the moment. Eventually I might do the twisting blades. I don't know which one's coming out like the better life right now. Personally, I like the screen chaos on the shot more than twisting blades. But they're both probably very, very similar because they're built on that Azarath life. This season. Okay, here. How we looking? Problem? No problem. And of course at the top it's gonna depend on which one is gonna, you know, get that pit push, but I don't generally spend a lot of time like on the high end of the pit. What I care about is like the lower end, whatever we can do fast. So as long as we can do like a reasonable here to grind for the 300, you know, that's about as much as I personally get into the weeds of like the nitty gritty, which one's better. We'll see how people push in the pit and, you know, eventually when we get a little bit farther along. Right now I'm not so sure. Because we haven't had as much time with all the builds to actually push them in actual practice. And here, we'll grab the Malignant Hearts. Got that. The pain. He doesn't even know how many times he died along the way, but people kept reviving him. Good times, good times. Okay, poison resistance. This is dexterity. Amulet. We can see maximum life. Nope. The struggle. Alright, all those must go. Pain. Stop pain. Alright, I see. Gonna take 15. Let's see how the amulets are looking, and we'll Kira pit again. Damage on that. Nope. So he says he's gonna take a 15, but it's in YC, so we don't know. We don't know for sure. We'll find out what happens. Vision imbuement. Nah. BAs on these. Alrighty. Does he want Nightmare Dungeons? Is that what he said? I don't think it came that one side, but if you need that, I guess we're okay with it. Especially if we don't have the Quill Volley to have the split, because that is what it is. Look how many escalations I have. I'm gonna need to open up a whole new tab just for these. Okay, now gem reserves. I got all my legendary glyphs, so we're okay for a while on those, I guess. I can live with it. I don't have any that have the fun stuff right now, do I? Nope. I didn't take a shard out with the stronger then. Yeah, the Nightmare Dungeons are feeling pretty good. Let's see. I wanted to open up this. We want another tab just for these for now. It won't stay that way for long, knowing me, but at least for now. That's what those will be. Relations are going into storage. Where was I? Charnel. I haven't done a single Charnel all season. Okay, we'll see. Everything has more weight, I guess, is what we like to say with something like that. Alright, we'll see. We'll see and we'll see. Okay, here we got our strong room. We're gonna pop that open. If I can find where it is in the actual game with all this chaos right now. Alright, cool. Enchanted. Let me see if I can actually do the farming for right without the assistance. It's not like super fast for me. It's just me probably hang out in 3 of looking to be fast, but overall we're doing alright. Let's go activate this. Okay, the obelisk, a mortar for you. Fiery Gorger. Fine. Fine. Okay, that was a little Zol. Blood Blister. And he's okay, 30 minutes off. He just keeps increasing the timer. So I'm like, alright. Alright, you know, help in the case. Let's go out there, be AFK, and come back in the time allotted. Follow it, Overseer. Just do it. Just do it. In. Portal, please. Thank you. Probably true. He takes responsibility. Mac does take responsibility. He can't take that back now. He said it. There's Mac. Let's go. He's got the pole. For the falling star business. I don't know actually what the technical names are on all those powers. Okay, I didn't see a lot that had great value here. That's one of these, one of these. Actually, should have taken one of those. Oh well. As long as we get something going, we just keep it moving. I'm happy. They all lead to getting the max reward most of the time anyway. We are. Those little things. I want to get through this, please. Thank you. Going around here. So many body blocks. See that one. Ooh! We've got tie-in tributes. Exciting. Grab the sacrifice. Here you are. That one got done. I think these things are blinking at me. Sacrifice one, not what I want. We wanted the one over there on the other side. This way, this way. That should poison for all these guys. Okay, the circle. Amalgam's up here with us. Go again. For a thing. The presser. Get out of here with that. This one on the right. Ooh, shiny. All sorts of things to hit ground. What do even I have on this point with these? I've got 9 titans. When did I get 9 more titans? Well, I guess we did do some bosses yesterday. No luck on the mythic front, but we did do some. That's where I got them back from. What do we had a few? The Nightmare Dungeons too. Okay, this way. Little sacrifice. That boss should be coming. Is it here yet? I've got 6 and 6, but no boss pops yet? What is this? What is this? He's supposed to immediately give us the boss, isn't it? I am confused. There we go. Here. It's the Pyroclast. Give me loot. Grab this one. And picked a lot of junk I don't need. I like how the pet still appears in the loading screen. I don't know why. I don't think the other ones do that. It's just something about that is cool. He's got that glow. Anything with that glow has it. Not the freeze for you. Still not enough to actually get that prisoner iron cage, apparently. You're making me have to kill everything. It's a lot of screen chaos, though. I love it. Okay, let's unlock this. Over here, pop this one. I go around here to get the other one on the other side. Let's do outside first. At least the protection makes it so I can do this without getting interrupted. And this one, we got 2 more. One over there on the right side, one over here. This one's done. We get Bardock here on the right. Poisons out there. Grab that as you do. Okay, Rutka, Vampiric Swallowers and Summoners. These must go. Maybe. Dude, but I'm trying to do it anyway. I like how we have Bardocks now after Bardocks already did. It's happened a lot to poor Rutka. He was actually the last one dead in that section. Okay, you right here. Pop this one. Old Enchanted. Yeah. It was pretty wild. Look at the violet. Welcome in. One on the right, one on the left, maybe? Nope, actually we're the far right side. So, yeah, all 3 towards west. Tile. I don't actually hear it that much myself because you keep the volume kind of low, or I hear it a little bit. But when I play it on the Steam Deck and have like the full volume, I actually hear it. I was like, holy crap. It is pretty wild. You hear every single one. Tile, I see you. Maybe explosions over here. Beautiful. Time for that. Got it. First one, we'll get rid of you. And then our next one of these. Do I have a nice one? Ruby Reserve. Well, you know, at least it's a rare. I don't have any of the knowledge ones currently. Cleaver. Sorry. Rare. So cool looking. Okay, now how we looking? Champions. Oh no, we do you. Let that right down. Look at the follow. Welcome in. this way. I've got champions. We can go here. I hate those methods so much. You know, this a Starlays and this feels actually the Perdition might feel even better than usually. You know, probably gonna work nice Starless if it goes in some of the other builds too. You know, my resource is kind of alright. I can get away with some stuff. My crit rate needs to be significantly better, and then the lucky hit also comes off of my Perdition. Solves so many things for me. Either or, I'll be happy with this. Of course, this is the season I'm gonna get Shago first because I needed it last season for my Spiritborn, and now I need the Perdition, so it's always the one I don't need that pops up first. And Dario, of course, just trolls it all. Usually my luck. Get them all eventually, we always do. We just, every season, it has a way. It has a way. See how we're doing out here. Anything we need for that one? Nah. Okay, the Lunatics. Okay, you with Roderick. Champion, I got to see your must go. A little bit of you now. Got double the Hellbinders. On these, yeah, you can get that 4th spot until NYC comes back. All these, Vile and all. Looking good. There's Anita Sandwich. Hold on there. Did we do that one already? We haven't done a strong room in this one, so I guess we'll go with it. Grab that too. Here you go. We're into our portal, I think, as soon as it opens. I always think that I'm DC'd or something's gone wrong every time that portal pops up because I can't go into it immediately. There's that like moment of panic. Oh no, what's wrong this time? Clear these out. Pretty good this way. Okay, so we got this. We got those. Yo, Steve's been keeping me. They Steve and Maester both grinding hard. We've got more than a full party of people rocking all around that 200 mark now. Okay, alright. How we doing? Put our champions. I like it. I'm actually maybe activate this first. Gerard, let me take this. Thank you. There we go. Now we can do this one. I don't know why we couldn't do that one before. And finish like we thought it had. That one is done. Now we're moving out here on the right side. Grab the pillar. Here you go again. Oppressors. Time for it on the right again. Mm-hmm. Succubus. Whoops. Grab that. Annihilator. Hello there. How do you do? Cleared for us. Boss awaits. Pyroclast is gone. Take all that. Give me the box. A lot of poison business going on with a puddle. Escalations. Did I get 2 escalations at once? I just put all of them away and now we're like this. I did get 2 escalations at once. I went from yesterday. It took me 8 hours to get my first one. Everybody else was popping them for me. I couldn't get one until 8 hours, and then now I got 2 for 1 specials. Interesting. So we need the other ancient statue. That's over here on the left. Grab those fragments. My little fox. I'll take this and see what we have out here on the other side. Not right for the moment. I'm on here. Let me be free. Let me be free. Up again. Moving. We're moving. This. Open up this door and see what we got. Fine for it. What we doing out here? Hiding succubus. There's a nice kill for you. See what's out here. More fragments. On the right side, they've got 1 of the corruptions. Yeah, it's already cleared. Perk. Inventory probably needs to be clear before I go next. That object site come our way. Okay, now inventory. What do you do here? Bone damage, maximum life, energy per second. Nothing. T'Challa off of inspired by Black Panther, right? They're like lodge, too many doors, belfry, it's a challenge shrines, it's not very shiny and special. I'll go ahead and hit it. Found a XP well in a bit. Let me in. Too much shiny. Okay. Here we are. Let's grab the Ohm Rune. Oh, is it one I want? I got two of these. The Invokes Barbarian Warcry. I think I see needed one of those too. Reavers. Going out here looking for the bell. There's one I broke. The other ones are there on the southeast side. We're gonna head and go through northeast now. Right along these parts. Let me grab the channeling. Now we need to see where our bell dude is. He's right here. Spellbound, Summoner, Cold, Enchanted tags. That channeling, thank you. Slave of the Bells is done. Grab the key, and then we're going boss. Grab the channeling. Here we go. That. And our boss awaits up here. Okay, a little sea hag. The poison puddle. It's enormous and everywhere, as it should have been in the PTR. It's time to hit another one of these. Did I get one that's good? Nope, it's Project. Strong room there. We'll take it. Wait for one person to loot because they went outside. A little bit of balance there. The chains both up front. There's a slay all first. Do that. Just one maybe, but it'll come. Mortar there. There's our strong room. Activate this. One overseers and all. Watch out for the explosion. And Maulers going through. Whoops. Oh, look at the party window. We want to mess with that. Waller, suppressors, Dragon's Gonna Earth Shaker for me. There's you done. Got it. Still working on this. Portal's open. Let me in. Love that Wraith line of weapons. It's so sad they haven't gone ever. I don't think they've ever gone back and fixed the lack of the effect on the original sword that came from the actual original Wraith Necro cosmetic, which is quite sad. This one is legendary. Got another one over there, and then the rare one with over here. There you go. I don't think there was any of the pickups, right? Right. Shower enchant types. Got a fire for you. Cool with that. Okay, so I got lit up. I'm 205. It's fine. Where these mummies actually go. Okay, this one can't activate you yet. Wait for the other ones to pop. Okay, done. Our left side's got another. I can activate these, you know where the other ones are going. Here, sacrifice this. One is running. Always miss the coal situation. I have like a little tiny spirit-born vortex, just not the same. Got more of this on right. Sacrifice shrine, more things I can mess with, and then the boss is all the way down there with those guys. I can't use the portal, I think, in the strong room, so we gotta go take a walk. Alright, what do we have here? Take these. And we'll head over to this one. After we open the box. Double amulet. Well, we gotta look at it immediately, don't we? Critical strike against fire resistance. Dang it. So close. At least a double. You don't even get to see those very often. Yeah, what's up with the what's up with the amalgam always chasing Mac? What is going on there? The dog wants his bony skeletons, that's it. Okay, I've got the blast wave. Now we're slaying all. Like bears, multi-shots, summoners, and all this must go. Here, you and you, multi-shot looks good. What do we have to work with? The door is now open. Got it. Up we go. He's just got that dog in him. Maybe Mac is tasty, maybe. You're a resident cannibal. I don't know anything about any of that. Got enchanted here. Okay, let's take that one. Grab the blast wave. Okay, up we go. Explosive explosives. Take these things, and we'll go this way. 5. Fair champs. Marauders. One more prisoner. Did they get it down there yet? Nope. Well, I can wait for them to do it. No, I got too busy. Got too busy. That's way, please. So many shots are fun. Okay, that's fine. Let's keep going. Dun, dun, dun. Explode. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This. And we'll see about the boss up here. Night City. There's champions. All good. Almost all good for those frozen explosives too. Poison. Bring that along the line. Laces and summoners. And shaman. Good enough. Let's grab our off the side. Let's see how we do over here. Curse spell. Take those potions though. The abomination. Damn. Like running around in the creep pool. Exciting. Okay, now what do we have? Forgotten Wisdom on Malvin. Yeah, XP.
Hello.
Wait, where'd my pet go? What the heck are you doing? What are you looting? What the? So confused. It's like it knows something's over there that it wants to loot, but it's too far away that it can't commit. So it kept coming back. It's very strange. I don't know if I've ever seen that happen before, unless maybe it was like the snots when it was bugged. Wait, is Azul bugged? I don't think he is. I haven't noticed him misbehavior. I'm off the side other than that moment. What do we have over here? Got ourselves a bandit, alright. Purify fire, chilling wind, the defender of the woods. Maybe I should go stand over here on the right a little bit. Trying to. There you are. Changed angles. There's that. Grab the XP over here. Take all those. There's our well on Mac. Myself. Okay, Mac's gonna hold it. Well, well, well. There's a well. So ads, I want them to drop the XP stuff. Yeah. Okay, alright. Definitely good stuff that's going into ads. Our champions. Good for this one. Let's see what YouTube's telling her. Yeah, YouTube's saying it's lagging. This side. Go ahead and do one of those on the right side for you. Yeah, which is gonna reset. Pop that open, grab these, and let's go next to the inventory. Here's the next one. Hello, Hearn. So you probably not be able to see me yet while it's resetting. There we go. Coming back. Go ahead and refresh. Now energy on kill, shadow resistance, drag damage. We'll go ahead and hit that salvage. Where we go next? Woo boy. Okay, how are we doing? More fuel. I have to reserve on the files. No knowledge on me currently. Nope, none. Okay, we'll hop into this one. First time doing more fuel this season. Make sure our YouTube situation is recovered. It's still a little bit laggy, but I don't think it drops, so we're okay over there. Good old network errors. Recently, it seems like my internet upload has gone kaput. Sometimes the stream will drop it, and usually I come right back. Get that frozen. Yeah, you got some XP dungeons. Hit those. We like them. Now, this is Slay also. We're gonna work on all of that. Hop in that one. Here, onto the next one. Pig Sarv. Is done for. Yeah, restarting it doesn't actually help it. I'm gonna have to probably like turn down the hit rates on some of those streams and see what that helps it a little bit. But even if I just run one single one, it has periods where it just has issues. And here on the right side, clear the champion, and it's ISP related. Don't think there's much else I can do other than turn down some quality. They probably could do it on the YouTube side, and hopefully it helps it. But I tested just Twitch with a few days off, and then hit periods where I was just running upload, and even though like half of the upload possibility, it was still gonna have issues. Only so much I can do until they sort their business through out of protection. Unfortunately, they basically have a monopoly in the area, so they only have one ISP option. Reasonably. Okay, Waller's press. Get out of the way. Fine enough. On the move here. How do we do? Shambling corpse. And pick up this one. And to my left. Frozen suppressors. This there is fine. Grab these again. See what else is going on for me. To start this one, we're at 4.5 hours in. Players, just keeping score. Collect that and that. How do you do on left multi-shot explosive fire enchant? On explosions. That'll be fine. That was also a no notification warning on OBS. Because that's just how it is. Okay, now what do we have over here for you? Nothing. Champions. That is done. Okay, poison. The wretched. Vorticorpse fiends are good. Killing wave. Vorticorpse fiends down that way. Fury mortars, summoners. Herod razor pulse. 50% for you. Come over here, buddy. What else was down this way? Anything exciting? No, it's just one of those captains. We get to do the boss thing now. Here again. I don't think that was cursed, but I didn't touch it either. Lost sharpshooter. Everything starts revving up, but damage is definitely there. I'll take the rune, and we've got another one we got for our wisdom on Oblivion, which I actually have unlocked on this character because I had done all those for the last few levels. Let's go. That's what we did not do a single time last season, even if it was in the list. Already the second time at least that I've done this one. This time. We even have some knowledge. Nicely. Also, lots of that to be had. We've got these, and right. One little straggler. I'm sure it'll be fine. Ooh, the death explosion. I'm always so surprised when I see this one because it's been gone for so long. Spirits. Bring these all in. Freeze them, please. You froze it. You should froze for me. Now they will. That's better. Really on that frozen finesse life. Not as bad as I could be though. Bring these in together. Give my shatter back. That'd be great. Right out here. There's all the sight for me. Annihilator here. About to go. Fine. Vengeful spirits. Last three things. There they are. On right side. Rightful presence. We got a little Malgore. Lightning multi-shock lance. Enough to bring us in? Yes, it is. Potions. What potions? I don't even know. Thinking potions. This one wants us to free 6 prisoners. Yeah, that one's fine. Anyone over there? We got anybody out here? This way. Lunatics, nothing currently. See how this looks on my right side. Little banshee. And there's our next objective here. And free that one. No other turns that we didn't get to. No, nothing. Kill the elite. This. Win business. Grabbing that one and that one. The opposite side and the XP along the way. And the others around here. Nope, we gotta go all the way back around and to my right. That. What do you have? Anybody? Anybody there? East again. We'll pick up the doorway. Or open the doorway. There's the XP well on that left side. Over there. Whoops. Take that and that. There, we already had this one running. Another like 10 minutes isn't bad. Goblin on the right side. Which one was it? There you go. Take this one. There. Gelatinous. Boss mats. Delicious. Take these. We got a lot of stuff. There's our Warden of Anguish. A lot of extra junk there. There's the ritual pins. Ritual pins are on the right here? No, they're all the way down there. Wow. Oblivion. I guess it was for the best. We didn't usually do you anyway. Teller's maximum life bolt damage. How fancy. Open that up. See what we're doing. Right here. Okay, over that way. Nope. All right. Champions. These. Which one do we want? Fallen idols. We need per shrine. Okay. We'll play with these. The splash in the puddle bath. This side. Let's see if this is first here. Butcher here is on me. Going for speed. Maximilian's going wild. Okay, blister skin. Okay, some mortars are good. For this. Tribute to Harmony. Very nice. So, we are on wave 9 here. Let's keep shooting. Sure thing. Good for it. Grab the pants. Turn left. Put this again. Moving on through. Look at that follower. Welcome in. Speak out what? We don't need. That's going fine. Looks good to me. Okay, Lightning Enchanted. Little skeleton captain right here. Take the rings, and we'll see about the next idols. Alright, how you looking? There's one there. Take that. Archdemon onto this right side. Ouch. Actual high damage and stay for it. See what we're doing out here now. Left. Got one more idol that way. Should have another one on the southwest side, you would think. Okay, chaos. Access to the obelisk is done. People got the explosion. The champions, and we finished it. Inventory after the gelatinous. No interrupting. Okay, so like Lodge. We don't have his XP because otherwise there's a lot of doors. Dexterity, fire resistance, and dexterity there. Not what I am looking for. Let's get rid of these. Loading into town is pain. Go in. Well, the other towns are a little better, but everything important is there. Is what it is. Okay, one over that way. Searching for the keys out here. XP there, like wait. I like those. There's another body, no key. Oh, we didn't check it yet. No key. Well, here. Got a refresh on the XP well here as well. I'll take it. Key here. Doors over on my right. Take that orb while I'm at it. Here's another one of those. And that. Are these orbs even working sometimes? Who knows? Who knows? Alrighty. Pop the door. Worries. Take this here. Go clear the Carver Shaman. Break this little resistance stuff, and we did. Worthy Concurrent Multis, good. This is an altar of Bishibosh, so it's not so difficult. Deal with you, break the things, break the altar. There it is. Got one too. Bloody of course, same things. Take that one out. Avatar Bishibosh is gone. Let's see it. Kill it. We need one more enforcer on the other side. Like that. Made my XP orbs. There's Ori. Grab this one. Our overseers. Watch for the explosion. We'll take this. Digi Workshop is next objective still on the other side. this one. Grab that too. For our overseers. Fine for that. 5 seconds left on this. There's a game. Sure thing. Cool enough. Take this. Grab that rune. Nothing else I really need there. I'll check the amulet, I suppose. See here, all the way up there. That boss will die. Let's go and collect this stuff a little bit while I'm walking around. Now we can go next. You don't have any more knowledge ones while we're at it. I guess we'll see some of these coming through. Look at that lyric, deadly. Being drowned, makes sense. Such a nice color. Okay, it's like the necro color. Oh, non-necros. So we got 2 more. Nice. That one, I got the tam. What else are we doing here? Walk through that. Looks good to me. And shatter shock lances. Yes. Okay. What a name. What a name. Another XP well. Just keep re-upping it. Do this. Here. We can stretch it out, like come back to it and be like extra. Not a big deal. Apparently we've got plenty of these to go around right now. That. Be everywhere. Places going down. We'll take this too. Boy, the pets actually collected that for me. Don't actually need in this. They'll just spawn in the lead. It's not a big deal. Collect this. Give me those. There we are. Elite over there. Let's go ahead and grab the artillery. Take this one too. Watch for the explosions. One for this one. There's our treasure room, right? Yeah, it's a treasure room. Ouch, something hurt. The explosions. There you are. Grab the tech there. Of course, still chasing me. Slide on down. What do you have out here? Now we just need to go get the boss's objective. Okay, champ on the right. There it is. See how we're doing out here. Ward. And fire. No boss. Collect that ward of eyes. See if we can get any more. Not gonna work. See how we do. Collect this one. We'll have scaled before damage. It'll take ages. This way. Opposite side. We'll collect you. Obelisk. Nope. Okay, this one. Find obelisk. Wasting my knowledge orbs for not actually killing things with the knowledge orbs. Over here on the right. Whoops. Here our champ. Right there for me. This one done. Ballers. There we are. On that side, we'll get that out the side there. Collect. We'll take these. Use this potion volume right now. Is this cursed? It's not. Let's go see what the boss here dropped for us. Take these things. Do we have another one? Ori said she did. I popped one yet? Nope. All strong rooms. Actually, I do have one here. I got a Zenith though. Kinda gross. This. And if I don't need it, I can start collecting the druid aspects. Okay. What are we up to? What is another forgotten rhythm? Yes. So this, got a little champion deal. No relate there. Nope. So the banshees, they stopped that. There we are. And here we are on right. Get this one. That's a fresh. Got those again. 5 champions. This one is done. What do we have out here? Looking for the treasure rooms and whatnot. This one is not it. I don't think so. Don't think that it is. Now here. Get that out of sight. Don't explode. Get out of it. There you go. There's the treasure room. Cool. See what else we have for me on the left. Oopsies. We got a lot of death there. People dying into the wake of stuff. Okay, then there and there. Do another one of those elixirs. Everything else is okay for now, right? Could do another one of those. Fresh what I have. Alright. Pop in those as you do. Cool deal. Not bad. Grab that. A treasure room over there too. Okay, let's see what this is doing. No, that's right here. We don't want that. We don't want right here. He takes too long. Let's go. Okay, fine. I'll take this. What do we have now? Grab that one as well. Okay, legendary one here. Which one? We'll just go ahead and take this one, and I'll take that. Like, pick any of them, we'll still complete. Won't let us do it yet. Hold it. The right side for one of the pillars to start. We got one that already started over that way. Okay. Let's start blinking. We can start this one. There it is. Vampirics. Good for this. One is done. Until we want to, we can go ahead and hit the next one onto the right side. Fine. Here we are. That one completed? Yep, I did. Hellbinder. Every time I get a Hellbinder that pulls me, it's like, what is going on here? Oh yeah, it's you now. You do that. It's open so we can actually do it. Right. Again. Another one on the left over, maybe. Sacrifice is done. And we do... I don't know, so it looks like it's done. Maybe on the southwest. So this is blinking. I got the 66. You got another here. We don't need to worry about it. The boss pops up. After the last one after the 66, I guess. We hit 66, I think, post or in between rituals earlier, and it didn't hit the boss immediately, so now I'm just not absolutely sure how it works. No GAs. We'll check out amulets, I guess. There you go. We're heading through the portal. I want these, cause why not? I think I remember them popping earlier, but that's right here. He's a pain. Oh, we're looking for boss things now. Explosion. And the northwest. We already got the treasure room in this map, and the event is not so fun, so now we're looking for boss. There's another elite in that ward. Here, minions doing work. Good deal. Let's take that. What else is around here? Fine. And what is this doing? The southwest side. What's up, Cog? Alright, nothing. Don't want that. What do we want? Right, so I've got champions. Hit that ward of eyes. Polar fire enchanted, it's all good. Fine enough. Nothing. Ward. What we have here? Looking through here on the southeast. Our champion on the right is the boss room. No purse there. There we go. Nothing. I had another one. I had the forgot what his name is. Zenith. That's 2 points to put into things. We wanted more intelligence, so we got intelligence here. Double check that's what we wanted. Yes, it is. Into next. Those beautiful minions. Okay, champ there. We'll shut that one down. It's our strong room right at the door. Don't have the barrier break for that one. First these in there. Returning aura. There we go. Now it's shut down for a little bit. These. Get this one out of here. Like that and that. Could be that kind of thing. You actually have to rebalance the entire game for PvP type stuff and actually make a good system around it. So Sounds like a lot of work, and at that point you just make a new game. That's what you do. Go pop that. Unfortunately, this is true. Collect you. Holy knowledge all the time. Got a legendary there. We got a rare here. And we got a magic that way. Hey. Activate the pillar. Time for it. Those. We got that one. So leveled off an orb. Exciting. See how we do over here to the southwest. They already had a gauntlet. Our champion in this particular genre aren't into it. These summoners are fine. The Plague Maggot, I don't want to deal with you. On the next. I don't know. We have those activated. We already did that one. Looks like we already did that one. It's grayed out, right? I'll grab this in the meantime, though. I don't know what the orbs are doing. Like, sometimes, you know, someone else collects it, alright, fine. Yeah, when I'm on screen, I guess. Then we're sharing it. If it happens off screen, I can collect it because I'm sure they didn't even leave them behind. Maybe they did, I don't know. Right out here. Like that and that. Next one's over here on the right side. Grab this in there. Pyroclast. Fine for it. What did we do? We'll pop these. Alright then. Let's go ahead and open that. Pull this one. And then pick up those again. After me, let's go ahead and hit that Roderick portal. So I'll take that. On my way over and to the left again. How do we do? Problem worry. Was I try to do? I guess I could have one of those too, but for now we'll go with this. We'll do it after this one's done. And champions. What else is here? It's a box. Take that and the amulet. Apparently I'll take the junky ring too. For skill. Opens up this on the right. Or the part when we pick up all the blood stones. There's barriers. Grabbing the pants, shirt. And let's go this way. That's done the pedestal deal. We got a champion set. No other shiny things, not really. I'll take that. I'm going one way, one going the other. Okay, let's go 7 champions here. Play with this one. Triple. Yeah, not what my objective is, but hey, you're gonna die that fast till I puddle. Why not? Here's this. Right there, Shadow Enchanters. Take these. There you go. Way to pick up those. Got it. I'll kill that. Oh no. Oh, we went down over there. Let's go place this one before we hit the next. Right on this way. Here you are. Well, look at what's going on the north side. Max got the other on the east. I'm extra stuff right now. The horror. Here's a little frozen. Shattering skeleton. Shadow enchanted. Nightmare skeleton. Barriers or plague. There we are. Get out of this a little bit. Pick that up. There we go. Puddle's looking good. Let's hang out here to the right and do the replacement. Max got the other one. That on top. Are we ready? Pop this one. I don't think that we did. And I've noticed that in other ones too. After the strong room, the knowledge orbs seem to break. Are we done set up this season? Let's go inventory. They're here. Maddox watch. Accept that. Let's see what we got for GAs here. Dodge chance. Oh, those are very fun. Let's double check amulets just in case. Nothing there. Nothing there. Don't want those. Don't want that. This one over here. Nothing that big a deal. Salvage is good enough. another point into this if we can. I got intelligence right there too. Did we hit the next one? Yes, we did. Annex watch. So in here, got ourselves mechanical box of the pedestal to do. Rocking an experience well, yep. So much better than it was in the PTR. That is a wild one. Okay, suppressors. Those. Take this. Alright, pop these. You and you. Portal is coming. There it is. Oh, there might bug there for a guy, and we shall see. Anyone tested rune tributes yet? No. We're talking about like interacting with seasonal powers, I mean. Or are you talking about harmonies? So the Undercity tribute. Do this, that, and this one. Come on now. Give me the speed one. Maybe, possibly. There you go. Okay, activate the pillar. Here we are. Blood waves everywhere. That one is done for. Let's see what's over here on the right side. Can't do it until the other one's activated, right? Champion. That'll be swell. Firebrand dead. Nice, done. Now we got this one active. Yes, we do. And later here. Stop it. Okay, poison enchanted. That one is done. Now we got one here on the right side. Working with that. Here we are. Fire enchant. There we go. How that's doing. Careful. And then we're up here with the next one. No. Okay, the bosses appear at the right time now. That one that bug was a fluke. Agony. See you there. And open up that box. Yeah, the knowledge seems to be acting kind of funny with the strong rooms. I think that's a bug they need to fix. Perhaps. And up we are going. See how that does. Need these box. I'm gonna call it a strong box because strong rooms. Got that in strongholds. Yes, it's already happened again, Ori. It's already happened. We're seeing verified reports of that already. Talking about it early in the stream. It's just perpetually doomed. Sliding on down. Okay, there's another well. Pop these. Vengeful spirits. And here we are with this. Check that out. Nothing. The iron gates. Never are we truly ever allowed to have nice things as the people who grind really hard. It's always kind of doomed by the economy is determined by shady business that never seems to get resolved. Long time. Long time. Okay, now here, skeletal constructs. We are looking. Another one of those. Okay, collect that. Grab these. Suppressor, about to go. Okay, now we need one more skeletal construct. Probably gonna be up this way. Suppressors are gone. We'll take the off this side. And what do you have over here on the left? Grab the blast wave. What do we have to work with? Northwest, skeletal construct. Here we are. Okay, explosives. Yes. Eventually they'll do like proper things that have like the kind of seasonal reward tracks and that kind of thing like the one does. Right now they just do like releases that aren't technically their leagues, but it'll eventually have the same system that they have over in Kiwi 1. Finished. Good enough. Let's see our next ones. We got any more knowledge? Treasure breach. A puzzling number of treasure goblins have overrun Black Asylum. I haven't seen one of these before. For those guys to accept. Here we are. Paid by the sigil activator. And here we go again. Okay, now. Alright, just got one more XP one. Okay, Frozen's. Treasure goblin up there. Opals on that one. Really bag of them. Good. Okay, here. Champions. Wraith must go. Fine. What is this? First of amps and summoners. Another goblin over here on the right side is a glittering prim. Grab this. Tribute to harmonies. Nice. See what we have over here on the left. Another goblin? Yes, I do. Right here, it's another prim. He's glittering. Grab the fragments, another one down that way. Grab the runes. This one is a gilded. The gold, come back here. Only when minions were really focused in. Look at that gate. Do we got any more goblins here? Nope. We do not. We'll head over here on the right side. What's the door? Gross. I don't really want to do this one other than the fact that obviously I had goblins. Gotta do what you gotta do. Font rune, I'll take you. Maybe. I don't have space for that. I'm gonna need it for anything. Do I? Is this? Really the gelatinous? Excuse me. That's too much loot. Make sure we have the boss mats, like more importantly than all the other junk. Take these. Nice. Now let's head over this way. Leave it like that, it's alright. We'll get plenty of that one, I'm sure. Already even shared out. Shiny. Got the slate. Oh, we got that gold there. Oh no, not again. Got one GA that way. Yep. Lay all in the meantime. There's Moscow. Here you are with your right side. Champions are here. That's fine. No goblin that way. Got full phantoms. I know, right? It's a goblin hybrid dungeon. Very important. And open this up. Next goblin in here. Gilded. More gold, please. It's a very shiny sigil. Oh, this is what everyone's always wanted. It reminds me of the days when we had the goblin events and then you would hit the green shrine and it would just pop out all sorts of goblin shenanigans. Grab that. Okay, we gotta slay these. No goblins here, but they must die. Get the wraith out of the way. Whoops. That's fine, that's fine. Goblin set over there on the left. These ingredients have died too. Fine. Grab a rawhide. Ants, rings. I don't need that anyway. GA type stuff. We have any here? Okay. A lot of enemies on that right side. We got some on the left as well. Another goblin here. This one's a gilded. We're out of the gold ones. Kinda nice. Much junk in my inventory. I'll take that gold. Millions at a time. Here's another goblin on Steve's side. There you go. There's covered. What's over here? A little ad there. Let's hit my views back to back. I didn't want to. Whoops. You're fine. There's another wraith. That will go. Our last objective here. We shot explosives. We'll take that. Any of those? No, he's not. I have to inventory after all those gelatins and treasure goblins. Our inventory is very full. Very full. Well, the first time I've seen one of these, yeah, it's pretty nifty. It's pretty nifty. Alright, Steve, thanks for playing. Okay, damage, chance to heal, damage. Good night. And resistance, dexterity. Go ahead and get rid of this stuff. There you go. Totally all nice and clean. Want to do the oboe one right now? No, hold on to it. So, lethal shrine's not exciting. Equipment though. You're alright. Forgotten wisdom. Okay, we got a forgotten wisdom on this hoarfrost. Hopefully the strong room won't interrupt it. It's a little strange like that. We got two of the saints. That's also forgotten wisdom. Okay, so we got two of those floating around right now. Yeah, the pulverized with the new unique is actually really nice. Okay. They did it justice. Just like I hoped they would, because originally that PTR that long ago was terrible. And then, like, it had potential, they just put that off, and they did. I think they rescaled it for better damage too. Switch here. I'll take out that multi-shot. There you go with the frozen. Super CC, I don't have another unstoppable other than the ultimate right now. Minions. There and there, grab the opposite. Champion for you. Here's the Wraith. See, that's alright. Not open. None of these. None of those. We need the release switch. Open up this. Champion, not you. No, we'll just go stick with the release switch business. Is it this way? It's gotta be this way. Yep, there it is. Okay, one of that. Let me in. We'll pop the switch. Got it. Not a single elite this whole time. There is another XP well on me though. Take this. Revitalize that. Okay, fine. Good champion. Here we go. This way. Champion on the left. We cancel it. We got cursed everything over there. I don't know. Kill this person. A little bit of work though. Get in the shop life is not the nicest of place. I got actually a lot of freeze. But over here, I want to do those. XP. I want the XP. What's going on over here? Actually, you guys are on that side. Oh no. Slay always here, but they're over there. Get all these vials. Grab the ring. Alright. There we go. More loot. Here's the helm. Not what I want. Hello, scorpions. You followed me all the way over here, did ya? Okay. So, fire. But not good. Young. Back going for me. You're on the left side. There you go. Bird. Good for it. Careful here. Wraith, I'll go up here. Let's see what we got with this channeling shrine. Nothing that I need. Slay these, grab the opposite. Get all of this. All this lightning. And we win business. When they are frozen, it's all good. When they're not CC, they're not doing 12 off a cliff. Already down. Big nuggets. Surely it's not working putting the exploiters on. I mean, I guess I could. I don't know what I would replace though. See how we're doing out here. Healing well is cursed. On top. There you go. Little bile fiend. Grab these potions. Eye for it. Set me. Another case of the needing more unstable elixirs. Yeah, cavalry has arrived. Grab the opposite. Roll one with it. Grab the potion. Never mind if we do. So many mages. Tempest. Got you there. Looks there's a whole block of them and I can't see anything into this, even when they are semi-transparent. Okay, there you go. 10 remain. They're all over here? Maybe. Grab the sword. Get my itchy nose. Good deal. There's a token earned. What else is it? And here, stuff and things. Gloves, boots, amulets, all that. And we still have one remaining. Where is it? All the way down there. It was like a champion or a lead that fell through the cracks. Who knows? Let's go find it. The other side. In the meantime, why not? This one is a little maggot. So we're gonna use Ori over here to do the teleport. Try not to give people leadership accidentally. It'd be great. Up here. Speaking of that, I used to maintain a villain roster for Lost Ark. Even if I wasn't active, I had like a lot of buffs on the roster and all that sort of deal. And then when I went to the West Coast and the crowdsource, I think, what was it, CrowdStrike bug happens and I couldn't get back home for like more than a week. It defaulted the roster to somebody else. We had no active officers over there, so I went to somebody random. And as soon as that roster had like all the buffs maxed out, went to somebody. They kicked me out, and then they renamed it, so I didn't even know where. And there was no recovering it after that. I still resent that. I wasn't actively playing Lost Ark. I had really no intention of ever returning, but it was like the principle of it that always irked me. That irked me a lot. Get that out of the way. Yeah, for Lost Ark. Okay, Hallowed Ossuary, Lethal Shrines, no. Forgotten Wisdom is Murmuring Spiral, not bad. Another one of those. And in we go again. Yep, see? Gross. Yeah, I don't like that automatic let's go give leadership to somebody else in a week. If there's one thing, it's like it's a month or something ridiculous. Maybe. But it's people who like log in and like maintain this, and they like maybe even like shut it down completely and only keep like super trusted people around. It should go to those, but a lot of us are just big rosters and the defaults like who the hell knows who. That's not good. That's not good. Because obviously some of us put a lot of time into that. We like to hold on to. We want them to come back to the game. We want those rosters back so we can open it up and continue on. You give it to somebody random, and of course the first thing they're gonna do, like, okay, who's the leader? Well, let me make sure I kick them out and change everything so I can just take all their work and the people's work who actually put work in just because they happen to have logged in. That stuff always rubs me wrong. Yeah. This one. Not a trusted friend. Trusted, that's even worse. Yeah, that's even worse. But yeah, usually they just go to like whoever logs in kind of deal. Technically that happened to a mobile game I had, but the mobile game was going to shut down, and it went to somebody who was trusted anyway. It's like, yeah, it's fine, let it ride. Close it out. Okay, pop these. Here, and we'll climb on it. Ooh, what's that? None of those. Fortunately, like Guild Wars 2 clans and all their systems, as far as I know, like last time I came back, doesn't do that. So I still have a lot of those buffs and guild hall things I've created on at least one of the rosters. It's a shame they don't let me rename them. I don't think they do anyway. I actually could have renamed the more upgraded one to villain. We had another name before. They don't let you do that. Grab this. Definitely the villain roster is not upgraded yet. Maybe one day, you never know. Although they're making Guild Wars 3, so I'm probably just gonna wait for that, however long it takes. Then I might bother to make a reappearance in good old Tyria. Sisters. Then knowing how Guild Wars work, just like, hey, you can carry your names over, you carry your achievements, they might be like, you'll carry everything to your guild. I'll be like, I don't know, and I want to go out of the way to fix the wrongs. I might. Stuckle-A. What's the name of that? Like, please, Blizzard, why don't you name me your monsters? Oh yeah? Welcome back, Funky. How'd the eye doctor go? Oh, those did you do? The type. You know what it. Yeah, you know how it is. He was the type to ask for officer. You should get it. Yeah. Yep. Generally, the first person that gets officer is the person who doesn't want it. Usually, if you ask, they ask like, if you think I'd be good at it, They never like suggest it for themselves. Like you promote those. The one who sits there, can I be officer? Can I be officer? I did XYZ. Can I be officer? Generally, I will not give those officers. So for the record, you're out there like, I would like to be an officer in one of Fame's clans one day. You know, maybe. Don't ask for it. It's a red flag. And any other roster you might happen to be, generally, if someone especially has been through it a lot and has led for a long time and you respect them, you want to be officer, generally you do not ask those kind of people for those roles. You work your ass off and you prove you deserve it. Because generally, we know people who ask for it and generally it goes wrong. That's from my experience and I know from a lot of other people who are in the same boat. Generally goes wrong. Okay, now. Yep, best officers and mobs and ask. Okay, collect this. Generally, they're not the sort that seek power. They just show responsibility. It's like, you know what, we're responsible, we trust you. You can help us out here. And then they'll be like, okay, I can do it. Okay, clear. The ones who want it don't want it for the right reasons, usually. Hell Catalyst. Whereas McIntyre just that's why Ori's the kind of person generally you consider for these roles, because she will die for other people. They will die for other people. Let's go ahead and do this. Grab that healing aura. Healing hell. Well. Healing hell. Yes, we love healing hell. Go, Nagari. Another thing I know a lot about. Right, there we go. Let's clear it out. Popping all these. That's basically those folks who are trying to make it just extra work. Yeah, generally, yeah, that's reality. It's extra work. Extra. Okay, so I need to restart the XP, grab the amulet. How much inventory do I have? Not much, so if we have none of these, we'll just pop it. I did have one here, didn't I? I have a few, actually. Here's a Hoarfrost. Are you trying to contribute more? Might be it. Putting yourself in the line of fire. Okay, here we are. Yeah, they also sacrificing gave deaths to talk and chat. Another well. Refreshing these. They love to show up, of course, in the forgotten knowledge. Okay, what are you doing? I need to get rid of this one way or another. These were the champions, but I wish they'd just hit the X through, or the slash through the champion identifier, so it's easier to keep track of which ones have it. You can see it, I guess, on their bodies still. Kind of like a principle. I mostly look at the little thing on the name, not the stuff in game, because it's too chaotic. I always love breaking these. Oh, hi. I didn't even reckon that he was here. I was too busy breaking the ice sculptures. Butcher. There we are. Cool again. Head on down. Dead meat, pal. Did I get the loot from? I did. Went by so fast I didn't register that it happened. I didn't actually touch that. It's fine. There we go. Stone warrior captains. I'll take these. Double constructs. Here you are. Avoid that one. Poison, terrifying, chilling wind. Take this. Are not festival. To the southwest side. Back to the not asking for officer thing. It's different generally if you. It can be different if you're like looking for a raise and like promotion, like work type stuff. It kind of depends. But when it comes to like guilds and games and clans, we've never given to the person that asks to collect this. Okay, collect these to the southwest. It's one of those, like, a lot of people when they work really hard, they think that I'll get the promotion because I work really hard. In like work situations, but it can be a bit different in those kind of organizations when it comes to like money. Now, summon little suppressors. Okay, that one. Feel Freud, little Doom Spawn life. That barrier deal is wrecking my face. Can't tag it with the poison. Not left you to rot. Oh no. Who didn't? Or did he? Okay, now. Grab these. Finally, no more barrier. But it's unstoppable, so I can't have the other side of things. And then you have the minions and they just kill everything. It's okay, fine. This is fine. Last stand. Sorry, but not sorry at all. Let's go get the flesh cavern now. Embryo, I'll take it. Why does this slow me down so much? Grab the gold. Da-da-da. Oh, here. Now we can touch the well, and it's not cursed. That's our abomination. Fine. You see here. Rich strike chance, 37.1. That's what's wrecking me right now. Hey, welcome to Iterators. I'm Fame. Currently doing the fresh season grind thing, and also dying because I had to check something in my stat sheet because it was important. It was important, alright? What was the stream, Roxy? You know, already follow Roxy, please do. She's the queen of the sorcerers. She's amazing. They'll get me up here. Hello, hello. How has the fresh season been treating you? Alright, we go next. Rogue life is interesting. Right now I don't have mythics yet, so my crit rate is not the prettiest, but the eagle horn shot it sure is cool, seeing everything ricochet. I actually always loved pin shot, and it used to be you could get an 80% chance to get the bounce, and that was the highest it got, and I loved it. And then they took it away and they made it once every 4 shots, and I never played it again because the bounce was why I liked it, for at least farming purposes, because it didn't scale well. Now the bounce is all the time. It's got a lot more going for it, so I'm hoping with all the mythics and everything put together, it'll actually come out and play pretty decently. Right now it looks awesome. It's just I don't do the damage that the minions are doing and other things, so it still needs work, but I'm having fun with it regardless, and these guys are of course helping me out, so I don't worry too much. That's where we're at, and the grind continues. We're at 208, so it can't be going too badly, right? I think I'm out of Forgotten, so no more orbs for me. We got Protector Shrines and Ruin Wild. This one does not have anything too fancy, but go next. I'm getting Obdicite, so I'm gonna try and fix this gear. You're messing with Hydra. Hydra forever. We do have some people who come through and they always tell me that. Hydra forever. They've been waiting for the Hydra to really pop off, and finally they got their season. And so eventually I will Hydra. I've got to, no matter what. Okay, here. I totally forgot already when I see something. The dark opens. I'll fix this. Okay, so this place is not right. Someone or something stops you. Oh, this is the one that gives you one of those bosses. Whether it's the butcher, kicks off, or you know, any of that. That's what it does. Okay, I gotta guess a guardian. Take these. We're good for this? Yes. You feel like there is a X-Fall in here. You think there's anything else special other than the boss thing? There's a surprise with this? I mean, there's X-Fall here. You think that there's a chance that you roll enough of these, you're gonna get something like even bigger than these guys? Is that what you're saying? You don't know? I want to believe. See, now that he's suggested that, now I want to believe too. We want something in like the actual ladder boxes to show up in here. That'd be hysterical. Right here. See how we're doing with these. Oh, this one, Butcher Light chases you. Yeah. Cow King. You think there's a chance there could be like a Cow King in the Dark Omen? That would actually be wild. And if they haven't made that a thing, they should make it a thing now that we consider it. I think that out there has the power. You should throw the Cow King in the Dark Omen and don't tell anybody until they fight it. The hype. We walk into all sorts of danger, Ori. Join the club. The most of my deaths come from me walking into the wake of something I wasn't prepared for. Another life. Okay, Kazor, you are not a Dark Omen. You are not the Cow King. Now everything is disappointment because they're not going to be the Cow King. Damn it, Mac. But it drops Cow level sigil. That would actually be pretty legit. That would be pretty legit. Actually, they should probably drop like a piece of what would be the Cow sigils. You have to go in and grind a lot. Make us grind a lot, and then people will cry about, oh, I don't get to do it because I don't do. Too bad. Grind more. Get in there, you big baby. And don't let them trade it either, because we know what happens to tradable things, and we don't like that either. This is not fun. We want people to have to work for something. For something. Needs to be a Cow Queen. Demonic. Well. Sure, why not? Although it would make more sense, wouldn't it? Strong room? Oh, I suppose we did a strong room. I'm still not completely convinced it's not bugged when you hit a strong room when you're in the dungeons that have the Forgotten Orbs with the XP that breaks it. I'm pretty sure we have seen some break. It's not one of those anyway, so it doesn't matter. Lilith is the baddie after all. It's the queen theme, Diablo. Sure, why not? Why did they put Lilith in one of these dark omens? Oh, do you think it's bad enough in that small amount of space they give her in the actual fight? You can fight her in the little caverns. Good luck. Good luck. Okay. Here we are again. Open the base. I got terrors, I got shadow enchantments, we got all sorts of things. So we got you and you. I don't want to read these anymore, just pick up one or the other. Sure, we'll take that one. The speed. The speed is fun, we like it. And there you go. Alright. One of those. I'm gonna go here and do this one. It's like dummy, right? Right. If you're shooting at that, you got an objective first. Now you got it. Good deal. What to do? Marksman. Vampirics. Fire and chilling. Got that going for me. Yes, we do. What is that shot, please? Angles. Angles. This is the geometry class. It's always terrible, geometry. To be honest. Look at any other kind of map first, please. That, and there is the ammo grab. She tends to like to chase Mac, and that's exactly who she's on. Her priorities seem different than some of the other monsters. I just haven't figured out exactly why. She always wants our Necro. Well, so after chase Ori at any time? I'm sure it's always Mac. For some reason. Like this. The sacrifice thing. Why not? We got the other one over there with the minions. It'll be fine. You've got treats. Oh, is that it? Let's see if she's chasing one of the treats. I would think it would be Ori would be the target. Ori seems like I have treats for everybody kind of person. Okay, there. An agony. Fine. Got you. Make the shot resource comes back. Don't make the shot at a bad time. Let's open up that box to see how we're doing. I'll take all this, and maybe I won't actually. We'll get the locket. I don't know why. It doesn't hard objects locket, so you would think is it used to earn hard object vials, hard object knowledge, and experience or what? What? I don't even know what that is. I realize it's the first one I noticed. What do I do with it? Doesn't the fine print, doesn't it? Welcome to any seasoned mage of the order from the dust of it, you shall weave wonders. Cannot salvage seasonal item. I just use it and it drops. Okay, I see. That's weird, but interesting. It's different. This one, clear here to these. They're here on the right side. For leveling, it's alright. Later on, I'll probably drop them. Although, as a coffee as a wrap, we'll pop this open. Get the summer chilling ring. Here you go. Fire enchant for you. Grab the other side, don't want to get caught that way. Here are champions. There we are. Got that one for me. So the poison mortar. Will terrify my appalling. Got you there. Grab the protection. And we see how we do over this way. Grab that and a curse. Up again to the defiled caster. Fine for it. Go into this. Already gone. Sure. Another space or space? I have space. So we go next for our wisdom on the foreign. I'll name us. I need one of those in a proper good GA form. I'm not gonna bother with the non one. Let's go. Okay, this way. How you doing? Nothing there. Got cold wallers and a little summoner. So how you do here? Does it look okay for me? Does have the orbs. We want those. After my damage is a little bit better on that crit rate. Some of these things. Ooh, I need it. Hold free. Take those two. Okay, with that one. That one. There's my summoners. There we are. Okay, enjoy the sounds in your coffee. Right side's got a triple. There's the minions coming in. And this carrier. Stay this way. I found another. A Hellbinder. Go page of minions. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Whoops. That's a little explosive. Okay, next one. What do we have out here on right side? Nothing I need with this one. Now, who hasn't back yet? It's been well over half an hour. Hey, NYC. I knew it. I knew it. This always happens. Grab that one out here. Baller fire. There we go. Cool. Take these out here. How we're doing on right side. Tempest Fire Enchanted and a Plague. Got this done for. And see how we do. Shock Lances. We are chilling for that. Dying for it. Got these active. Yes, we do. Strong Room is coming. See when we come out of here if the knowledge is still rolling or not. I feel like it's been inconsistent. Like sometimes it breaks. I'm pretty sure sometimes it hasn't. Let's see this time now that I'm thinking about it. Fine for you. Careful with all of these things. We have nothing but trouble. There's my orbs. Better pick them up before we leave, just in case. Let me. Okay, you. What are we doing? Wait, Maggoty goodness. Top Lancers, I see that. Good enough. Take this one. Here you are. We got one rare here, one rare there, and the legendary up there. Cool, now let's take this. And how do we do? That one. There's our Gorger. Right there for us. Thank you. Fine. And the southeast deal. Nope. Don't need to leave until I hit one of this. Wild how far that arrow storable trigger. There we are. What are you done over there doing? Fine. That one's complete. Got us some friends. Let's go trigger this first. Okay. To come into the circle. I suppose they have to die in a circle for it to count, right? You shouldn't shoot that far over there to the side. Okay, activate this. Periodically ambush here. I don't know if you have to stay around that just like activate it and go next. I'm pretty sure you can put them both at the same time. Once you stop BSing. Fair enough. Fair enough. Shadow Chance. Here you are. And then what do we have over here on the left? We got a little sacrifice again. Oops. Don't click on the party window now. Wait for it. Let's take that. Oh, still only got a boss. When did we get Pyroclast? That open. See what we got. What is hitting me right now? It should stop that. Maybe the junk. Let's see if we still get the orbs off of these kills or not. Pretty sure. Ori noticed it too. Sometimes they stop doing it when we get out of the strong room. And if that is what happens, I don't know how I want to deal with it because it's really tedious to have to be like, oh, this is the strong room. We gotta go get our orbs first. If they just gave us the increased bonus XP every time, I'd be a little happy, I guess. But nope, it does not. It's extra. I'll decide which is okay. But yeah, we haven't picked up any of those orbs since we came out of the strong room. Alright, I think it's but those combos. Okay, down we go. It is pretty meh to have to sit there and be like, what the heck? What the heck? 3 Bloodhogs. It does seem like sometimes we both see like the same ones, and then I think one person gets it. I don't think it takes for both. A little awkward. Anyway, I don't have anyone's actually reported that or not. I have to look. Okay, here. Compressors. Nope. Surely other people have noticed. Surely. Fire suppressor. Got you. And what else we got up here? Nothing. Looking for a treasure room, and I don't think we found it. In here with that one. Vampire, it's all good. Savage Beast. How many Titans do I have currently? And I'm still at 9. So I'm not dropping a lot from these, of course. But it does drop the fear here. So we do like that. Got multiple stacks of it, in fact. Not bad. Not bad. Beats in the Ice is where I get my Fist of Fates, and do need them very badly. Thanks, Mama. Appreciate it. Okay. What do we have next? Any other nice things? We got materials, artillery shrines, strong rooms everywhere. The vial reserve, although I'm pretty sure we have so many of these. I don't even know if it's that really important at this point. We're already pretty stacked. I can upgrade all these sort of things that I haven't used. Which also reminds me, I did put in the thing that takes off the champion deal. I don't think I actually leveled it. I'm not sure how far it goes. Let me see. This one, right? Right. No, not this one. This one? The frigid. Fracture. Yeah, this one. It is the fracture that needs to get upgraded so it makes it last longer. Not that much longer. It goes up to 8 seconds. I don't think we ever really had a drawn out fight where it really dropped off. At least now it's a little better than it was. There you, champions. Speaking of, there they are again. And plagues. A little bit of you there. Yeah, this please. If you would. Good. I wish Lilith wasn't bugged. Like one more, just one more spark and we can do. I did work to craft the Starless, the Perdition, or the Shroud. I think Starless should come first just so I can spam my skill more, not to worry about a little bit more maintenance like I'm doing. It gives me more crit, gives me more all that. We like those. Perdition second, Shroud third. Feels weird to say the Shroud would be third, but it might actually be. Grab the claw, take that, here we go. See what we are doing. This one. We doing with that. Yeah, just really don't want to bother with doing the alt yet. Agreed. Not that desperate. Rather grind this one off the site. But to be fair, this is a very mythic dependent feeling kind of build without the extra crit coming off of those mythics. I feel it. And here, I chose Lucky Hit as my GAs on the rings currently, and then they also have to keep my resistances out, so I didn't get a grind chance opportunity on those. Out here for now. Okay, left side, what you got? Wraiths, nothing. Lightning. Go for it. Lightning Rage Spirit. You make that shot anytime. There you go. Not too bad now. Lightning. Oh no, not the death. Not the death. I'm gonna join him in death. Oh no. One of us goes down and it all comes tumbling down after the. Too squishy still. Okay, Lightning City. Get you out of the way. Popping these. Yep. I called it. We knew it was going to happen. It always does. It's just too consistently that way not to be that way. It's one of those like, it's consistently inconsistent. I don't know if I can say I can appreciate that because usually I say, oh, you're consistent. I appreciate that. And in this case, I don't think I do. I don't think I do. It could just be lurking, waiting for the moment. It's always max spawn, we did say. We did say it was going to be your fault, it happened. Phantom. Now, who's going to cheese Andariel for us? Damn it. Leave the Ravenous. See here. Although, now that we triggered it, I'm always concerned. Like, does it still count for the slay off? We don't. Please don't. Shadow Enchants. Terror Multis. This for me. That is not GA. Lame. Not even gonna justify that with a pickup. Sight. That champion. Words are hard. Speed loves that emote as much as I do. Okay, now. Here we go. What are we doing here? We are moving. Mortars and Plague Bearers. Got you. I got you. I'll decide. Got that collected. There's a little Wraith. Also, Steve should be asleep right now. That's not sleepy. Nobody is being consistent with their word these days. Nobody. Didn't you say you're going to show up earlier than you usually after midnight time when you started the stream? No comments. No comments. We're all consistently inconsistent. It's fine. Not consistent. Dead of night. Whatever I feel like it. My night, your night. It's all relative. 13 remain. Where are they? The ravenous soul. We hate it. 4 Paragon points have been unlocked. That's a lie. Don't tell me that. Don't lie to me like this. Well, actually, I do have a lot of them there. Grab that. Theo. I've already cut all that. I know I have. So, here we go. To the boss room. Just haven't sat there and spent my points because lazy. We're at 2-8. We're at 2-8. Pretty decent. Let's break the malice live. Hello there. How do you do? Getting peered off into oblivion, apparently. Inventory this time. I love that disintegrate line. Like, okay, all my effects just drag them over. Granted, it's a little bit extra effort having to maintain that as opposed to just letting the stars go off, pull things, and I suppose multiple of these powers this season are pretty satisfying. Nice pants! Nice pants. I should probably say that when I'm actually sure what I want to be doing here. There's not elements. And gloves. We're going face to fate eventually anyway, so those are not really exciting. I didn't mark the right ones, right? Right. Okay, let's throw these in here somewhere where I'm actually going to find them, because those I actually want to mess with. It's just not right this second. All good for now. Should have did inventory there too, but it's okay. Equipment delve? Equipment delve. Demands? Let me in. I am one shy of Whisper Cash too. One day, Twitch, you will stop being... Stop hiccuping. I like what Matt called it that earlier. The Twitch hiccup. One day. One day. There's any wallers. Good enough. Let's take this out here. Keep it moving. Resplendent. The gold is alright, but it's not necessarily what I want. Hey, caltrops are going off all over the place. I did put on my M1, so when I'm moving with my mouse, they're going off. Caltrops for everybody. Fine. Multiple atmospheres at one place? I guess so. I didn't notice. Okay, that's fine. Okay, the cave masters. We'll go ahead and collect that too. Got a little ton rune. We'll move right on. Here you go. List of shop lanterns in the obelisk. Higher ballister scale. The Anna's carrier. We can play with this. Yes, we can. Take this too. And I don't think I saw a bit over there. I'm seeing things. Poison on you. We got these guys. Walk through that one. The other one didn't get the proper disintegrate. There we go. Now we look at Implement Mages. Mages. Whatever those are. Mortars. They all decide I'm stuck on that Hellbinder. So every time it happens, it's a moment of what the heck is going on? Why can't I move? Explosion. As it intends to have, surely. Okay, Anna's already got it. Go get that Prowler out of the way. Enchant for you. Save that and that. Mortars are good. Sure. Okay, now here. Go ahead and untie this one. Mortars. We got a champion out here on the right side. We got a little ball combat. We're down 209. Looks good to me. Let's see how to do the heraldic artifact. And now that I realize that they're here, I'm like, did I actually notice there was something like that around? Oh well. They're mapped off. That's fine. Let's see. He's gonna go that way. Let's see what we can do out here on the right. Champion. Okay, that's gonna go off. That's fine. Champion I need to deal with is right here. Look at that dash so we can sort this out. There we are. Drop the buff. Love to see it. Vamp shillings. Little terrors. Careful on the explosion now. There we go. Okay, shilling. Vampiric is good. Okay, 2 more prisoners. We got a cursed shrine down there. Let me do this on my way through. Freeze the masses. Okay, I got you. Maybe. Gotta cheese it through. I got it. And the alpha's coming through here. Let's do this in the meantime. Hello, how you doing, Joshy? Very nice. Collect that. Wave 6. Okay, anything really nice after the buff on those items. And again, there's 2 items with GAs. This is something that Rand is. Granted now, I do think some of the nice things we picked up this season have been off of when we've done these little delves, so maybe there's something to it. Maybe. I'm not completely turned off by the weird having to do extra interactions. Grade 14. Everything's going wild. It makes me a little bit... It makes me a little sad and seeing the imbue shot kind of get caught in the empty space. All the places. Why do you have to be like this? Take those. I got space, so we go next. Those reserves, artillery shots. I mean, those aren't bad. I guess we could use the force of the scrolls to get that spark that we were talking about. We're desperate enough to make it happen. We could. I don't have any really nice ones. The gold reserve. Wait, there's a wisdom here. Why did I mark? Oh, Derelict Lodge. I saw the lodge. I was like, automatically, no, I won't do those doors, but it does have the orbs on it, so I'll entertain it for the XP. How's my office site doing? It's the real question, because I still need to work on those a lot. Wrong one. Let's see, it's 58.6k. Not bad output. Especially because sometimes we do these strong rooms and it gives us the buff on it and I don't even realize it happens. We just go. Mouse booster skin. You are what I want. Look at all those beautiful stones. So now there's minions. The wallers. Eventually when the booster skin will go with this. And the right side. You check that one. Nothing. We got any back down here. Go this way. You. Nothing. Just an iron chunk. Random iron chunk on a dead body. It's a little strange. Good job, Azul. I like that little fox. You can actually see it. Like, I saw the opposite drop it like right before I left the screen and he still got it. Good job. He's a good boy. I'm pretty sure it's a good boy. Here we are. The site. I want these. Give me this. Another XP well. One up that. Part of me that says we should save these particular sigils for once an hour. Like, okay, we need a well. Use it. Get back out here on the southwest side. Pop in this. My connection having upload issues is making me paranoid. So I'm like always checking all the readouts. Like, did it happen? Did it happen? Most of the time it doesn't happen, but sometimes it does. Now we got a bloodstain here. Teleport explosives. The shock lance goes down. Open that one. Take this. Okay, looking over here. Door. Two bears. The scavenging matriarch. Okay, I'll take that. Now we got a bloodstain key to the door all the way up here. Not others. I just slow myself by interacting with my bear. I think I did. Oh, this is fine. Fine. It's fine. Brutish log floor. What else is on this? 15 shades. There's something about the bear's attack. That was slow. I don't know. All I see is orbs and her rubbing my nose against the wall just to get there. And now I have a champion there. I don't want to deal with this too much. Another box. More on the side. Love it. So we got elites popping in. Just some more on that room. Sword. I'll take all of that. Let's see how we do here. On the left side. We got explosive suppressors. There's a little mortar. A little pop of these for me. Oops. Okay, champions. Got that carver there. Play bearers. You and you. My door. Grab the lethal. Annihilators. Go for it. No worries for that. Take that skeletal corpse axe out of the way. Bows. Those are here. Start going. The captain is gone. 37 seconds left on this. We did our 5 of 5. Now it's bonus time. Please. Not dropping the orbs. The elites drop them less regularly. I don't know there's a chance on the other ones. I haven't paid that much attention. I just do things. Eventually orbs happen. And this one is a wisdom, so interesting. The drifting. But I'm looking like there's so few that it doesn't happen on events. What a shame. Halfway through this level already. About. Good terrors. I got a channel enchanted here for you. Skeleton corpse axes. We'll take that and that. Done. Here's an amulets, but no GA. I need one more enforcer. He's gonna be somewhere out here. I get the disintegrate on it. Yeah. This is good. Take this. No, that's not an enforcer. Put the other side there as well. I think he did. Not an enforcer there either. And not the fun ones. I guess we're going out here to the right side. Let's see here. Enforcer Galac. Good for you. Okay, now. How we doing on the northeast side? Any that daggers? Nope. Not what I want. Got a healing well. Oh, our spirit collar. What do we do, buddy? Very vague. I want to give myself more energy. So backwards. Run around, give yourself more energy, Rogue. What? Don't want me to rest? No, run. Best bet. Trying to find a spot to go, damn it. After gym reserve. Here's another forgotten wisdom on the seaside. Nice. Hold on to those titans for the time being. See if NYC actually does roll on back, because I know he's got quite a few too. It's better when you roll it with multiple people so everybody gets it. There's no. I don't have to say all, so yes. Come back here. First barrier. It's worth running both shut down all the powers of the party. Just do that. The ultimate utility. Shutting down their utilities. Camp here. There you go. Take this, grab these, and this. Rune, I'll take this. Oh, there's another orb up there. Very distracted. Alright, so there's the strong room. This one. These minions are so enormous. Like the more I look at them, they feel like the bigger they get. Okay, here. Doing on that right side now. I'll collect this on my left. Good. Take this one and this one. We'll head on into the portal now. Now, what are we up to? Dun, 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 dun. Northwest. Fit all of these. Am I lagging? Maybe. Select that one. Let's see what YouTube says out here. Pop that one. Yeah, got some buffering over there on YouTube too. Okay, let's do that and that. Picked up those. The actual strong room is still out here dropping the orbs this time around, interestingly enough. Okay, this and this. Okay. Finding third slitters. We got that one activated. Yes, we did. Let's see what we're doing out here on the left side. This one is a little killer business. See how that does for us. Little teammates out here. A little summoner. Plague maggoty goodness. There you are. We'll collect all of this and move over here to the right side. Alright for me for the time being. The amalgam is everywhere today. PR, collect that. Plague barriers. Okay, take this one. Take you and you. I don't mind if you do. I'm gonna go over here. I changed it to drop anything extra special, or does it go into the box at the end? I don't think it does. Got that one. That's over here is on my right side. This way. Time for it. We'll take this. Boss is a pyroclast. Right there again. Okay, let's open up this one. Okay, this way. Amulet, not that exciting. Leave this for now. Let's take this. Dun, dun. What do we have now? So we have these orbs from before. It doesn't mean that we have them now. Up here, the warriors. I forgot. Okay, yeah, increased XP for the monster kills to make up for the fact that the orbs might not keep dropping. with a little bit of straight feelers, you sacrifice these for whatever the reward off the other gives you, and then you still get the orbs and the strong reuben cells. I guess it kind of balances out. It's just unfortunate they don't want us to just stack everything that we want in one go easily. Champions are good. Office does. Anything out here on my right side? There we are. Multi shot with some explosives, a little terror for you. Fine for now. How's this looking? Bone warriors. Warrior archers. Last three remaining. They're out there. There they go. And we'll keep them moving. That evade never comes back as much as I want it to. Here's our next well upgrade. Hooray. Shock lances. Let's go down. Let's take this. We're done. Which way we want to go? Avaricious Captain should be out here on my right side. Right. Champions done. What else is going on out here? Multi-shots and... no chance. Runners. Flip this. And there we go again. Out here to the right side. How about you? Grab a channeling. There we go again. Copies how you doing, champions. Got that one that way. We'll move out here to the southeast. Fine. First well. Get over here, Annihilators. Sometimes I accidentally shoot towards those minions. No matter how many times I say it, I still do it. Drop the call traps on you. Little wards. Nicely done. Grab the potions. Take that too. Die for it. Revenants. All fine and good. That's how we go out of here. Frozen and shock lances. Additionally, we'll grab that off the site. Right there for you. Die for it. 15 seconds. As you are, we'll grab that one. Roll 10 of 10 on these. I can use some for actual damage. Our last 5 seconds of this event. Like 2 of my rogue. Minions taking up all this space. My rogue is getting jealous. He's too short. This right side. Shock lances. Get that out of here. There's these over here on the right side. Hydra forever. There's Dirty Devil. Talking about Hydra earlier, and now Dirty Devil has got me saying it. Where I'll just anytime anyone mentions Hydra, some people say Hydra forever. Hydra forever. There's some terror and cold enchanted. Little nightmare. Bounce this around. Goodness. I have to use all of my different damage sources. Imagine. Once it hits unstoppable, just like it's gross. I don't know if I like the control glyph just for that alone. But when I have enough that I can kill everything in the window, that it works, like it's fine. But once I hit unstoppable right now, it's like mean. Grab the quacks. Right here. Here to the southwest, we want these. Yes. The game does tend to have those issues. I had a lot of that issue last season. Anytime a lot of people were running that Beast in the Ice power. Just would crash me instead of run out of memory. Very cursed. Now we go to storage if I have space. Soul Survivor, we're on wave now. Forward. Grab that if I can. I can't right now. Take all these. No, I'm sorry. Work with me. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, this one. That little wraith out here. Since this season launched, I get a lot of like transitioning between zones lag. And it seems like other people have been having this issue too all of a sudden. I'm not sure why. This way. Background warrior archers. Get that as you do. Fine. Okay, this one, a little warrior corpse axe. The good news is when I get those, it doesn't break the stream because I do run a second PC for the OBS stuff, but Of course, my internet, it may as well just be like that too. It always finds a way. Tech issues always find a way. Okay, second corpse pile. Go. Where's the elite that goes with it? I killed it, I think. Or not out here? Why are you out here? I don't know. The minions got a handle for me anyway, though. Move on through. On some northwest. Shock lances. Shocking Wraith is done. Oh, over there. Our 210. There's our corpse pile, though. Explosions. Explosions everywhere. Alright, dungeon cleared. So, let's inventory now. I think I need to do that anyway. We'll do it. We'll do it. Somebody else is getting the memory error issue. I'm a little concerned that it's only a matter of time before I see another one too. Thought I'd be free without the Beast in the Ice power, but I might not be. Some life, vol damage, lucky hits. Nothing but aspect upgrades that we like. Sure. Let's see what else we got. Go on to that for the time being. Next one. Another Forgotten Wisdom. Another Forgotten Wisdom. Look at that. Beast Graveyard. Let me salvage these that I don't care for. Here, we need a salvage of all the junk ones. We have quite a few things that we are saving. Fever Dreams. I didn't know I was gonna get one of those doing whatever I did, but great. I guess salvaging the sigils is good for that. Let's see what I'm doing on that storyline stuff. I actually need to do this so I can get my Dante dog. That kind of one of those. Getting for more escalation sigils. It's been paying off for me. We haven't been doing those lately, so maybe I want something else. Finding additional gear items and Astros. Well, we haven't been doing Astros either. There's a chance to earn an extra upgrade when improving. I mean, I guess because maybe we could actually respec it. Wait, do I have something else to claim now? Oh, these. I have not done those. That's okay. I'm still gonna progress my stuff, right? Right. Wait, how did this happen? Oh, I did enough for one, so now it's doing the other. So much stuff. I don't want to fill my whole inventory of that. Let's go. Worry about it later. Apparently I'm getting spammed by all of these achievements I didn't realize I had done. Sounds about right. Oh no. Not you, Subo. Not you. What's hang out here? No. Over here. I mean, that's not so bad. You're like super low level and you haven't got into tournament, you don't even get Astaroth fights, is that what you mean? The escalations? Escalations and shotguns are like level 3 for the strong room. And this carrier for the treasure room is what we have. Go ahead and grab all this and see what we're doing out here. We got more heat orbs to pick up. There's another animus. Oh no, it's a hellbinder. And it hit me from all the way over there. Gonna take all this. It's nice. Moving out here on the right side now. Anything with that one? Not really. I think the animus is not the animus. The treasure room should be up here. Since the animus carriers are too. Got a strong room as well. Let's go collecting all of these. Pop that one. Yeesh. What is going on with that memory usage? Mine's fortunately not that over the top most of the time. Granted, I guess never look when it crashes. Like last season, I should have probably looked at that more often. The poison is done. Let's see how we're doing in this portal. If it would let me in, please let me go in immediately as soon as it pops open. All right, here. Okay, so damage is mostly on multiplicative stacks of what you're doing. So if you're trying to build the same build again you used last time, it was a meta build. It was a good chance it got hit by the nerf hammer and it nerfed that, and it will not go as well as it did last time. You're gonna have to look at maybe like the patch notes and watch your geared wolf and figure out what they changed and how it affected you, and if you want to like retool that build with different aspects and different gear pieces, or maybe re-roll to something else if they hit it hard enough, because there are probably some that are just not gonna play nearly as well as you want them to after what they've adjusted, as they do every season. So what are you playing? Okay, here, get that one there. Go to the other side, got those that you do. Okay, here. On the northeast as we do. No problem, no problem. Not too bad. Thanks for these. That shadow enchant with almost no chilling wind out this way. Get that waller. Okay, flesh eater. Don't need all those. Nope. Next one active, he dies. All mortars. Not two. Ammo gam over there, alright. Yeah. Here. Pick the shot. Pick the shot. Not bad. We have a review here for us on the left side. All these must go. Arrows, arrows everywhere. Okay, so champions. Gotta follow over here as we do. You're level 25 like a werewolf. I forgot 209. Well, the word is do the pit more. Whether you can get there or not, do the pit more. Okay, our next one all the way up here. Why are you blinking at me? Just probably did this one. Maybe we did it. There we go. Boss spawn. Agony. This makes me think of Into the Woods. Oh no. Not Into the Woods. Here, we'll open this up. That'd be good. For the chest, that is. But all this side is delicious. Let me grab the boots. I'll leave everything else here. Going through. Okay, on the right, we are going. Using all the internet. All of it. Chilly ones are good. Get these as you are. Let's go pop that animus urn. Open up that one there. Suppressor, electrify obelisk business. Take that out. Well, now we got that. We can go and do the boss thing. Whatever it may be. That's not it. Easy is not the way. So easy this way on the northwest. Nope, not there either. We've seen the we've already seen the traversal. It's all the way southeast. I can see it on there. So here we are going. That's 7 points in my paragon that I haven't put in. I'm just like, I'll deal with it later. We'll deal with it later. We're just gaining levels fast and I care. Just. Oh look, another one of these. So, poisons. Hell yeah. Enjoy that long weekend. Get that Hydra up to actual power. Poison. Got you done. All the site will collect. Tell you right here, nothing. It's nothing. Gators. I think not. What do you have for me here? Nothing again, but I don't know. I felt like shooting something. It's been too long. Then poison everywhere. Armor opposite. Let's see how we do. Here's our boss room. Stack for the potions. Potions. Blackmailers. Here we are going. There we are. Alright, inventory. I'm gonna upgrade some of my gear and open up these boxes that are irking me. No, no. Well, to be fair, my damage is not super great in Torre 4 now. We're pretty slow at killing, but we got Mac here with the minions and they are destroying everything. Dexterity. No movement speed. I don't really want those. Barrage glows. I mean, I guess. I'm just gonna throw this in here. Then let's do the opening first. Goes a Haratra Reward Cache. Take that. This one, Greater Journey. Selecting these. That is a Power Resource Return. Nope. Not what I am looking for. Let's grab the amulet. What's that GA on it? GA is maximum life. Still not a winner. Got 2 more of those things. I wish they would give me the elixirs that are actually usable instead of these that just take up my space. The feeding grounds. Okay, I don't need that one. How's the boots out here? Movement speed, invade. Ability skills. I mean, it's not terrible. We're gonna have so many things I'm gonna have to clean up and get rid of, but not at the moment. We got 2 more boxes. Layer cache. Good. I like those. Greater Journey. Is at least gonna give me elixirs I can use? Yeah. At least. I don't see anything there I need. Let's get rid of all this. That bag is the opals. I don't want to do right this second. I need to spin these, in fact. So roll amulets. Good morning, Overkill. How you doing? Okay, now. Exploit on this maximum life on the roll. Not quite right. Not quite right. Me being a hoarder, though. I'll keep it. Get rid of that one. Put this in the storage. We'll grab all this junk, too. Throw that in here. salvage you out, and then I can hit the upgrade here. Even it's not necessarily like the greatest of great, at least it's some sort of progress. We got damage close enemy rolled here. Bone damage, I could... Oh, actually we're locked in for those. I only want to upgrade these, I want to get different rings. But, so that means we're here. For this one. Armor caps with that. Change aspects on the other thing over here. So what else do I want on this one? Actually, this is Umbrous. I had one that had... Yeah, this... Don't need this anymore. Here, this one. This one. That's so utility-wise. Distance, reinforcements, no. Audacity, concussive, your days effects last longer. Movement speed, I wish it was damage. Back in my day, it was. Aid skills, kind of this trap. That's the one that gives me the extra trap stuff if I wanted it. I could put in the smoke grenade, but then I don't know what I would drop instead. Ready for your first day of work? Good luck. Good luck. Enjoy the coffee. Misery, eluding. Hectic, I don't need it. Poison trap no longer. Thank you to follow. Welcome in. Come in. Dealing direct damage to vulnerable enemies. Chance to daze. I mean, the daze is nice. Another CC, which just means I'm gonna get the unstoppable that much sooner. Already have that on me. Twisting currently. There's nothing that really speaks to us. You can do like the siphoning. You have to drop a healing potion. Of course, eventually we're using a mythic helmet, so this is just like extra space for whatever right now. I don't know what would actually give me great value. It's like nothing actually changes the way things go for me. Agility skill to casting agility skill grants stealth. Stealth freaks you gain dodge chance. Yeah, see, what am I gonna do with that? Nothing. Nothing. Healing potion makes a free dark shroud. We have plenty of dark shrouds. Smoke grenade. I don't have my smoke grenade currently. I don't need the dodge either. Just like nothing. For this many legendaries, what I usually use. For the enemy or vague, grants you a barrier. I could just do more barrier. I could run the conceited somewhere here instead of whatever I'm doing, like drop the arrows, but yeah, I just don't know. Gonna join back in whatever state that we're going tunnels in. There's like no really good answer other than get the upgrade that we deserve. Oops, I'll let you get in here. We expect nothing less. Now, what do we have up here for us? Over to my left side, I'll take these. Another one of these forgotten. Nice. Looks like that. What we have here? Miniature Schmink. Whatever the heck that name is supposed to be. Right side. Go. Back to all that. Maybe sorted it that way. It did. Oh, in the minion answer. I don't know we've done the treasure room, have we? No, we have not. Yes, yes, yes. Every time those NPCs say that, I can't read this. I'm like, yes, you're dying, but I am not sorry. And somehow you got yourself into these, so there's nothing I can do about it. That's just gonna go back to where we were. We're gonna actually wind around. Going back to where we were, but there is an objective here. What is this? It is a lever. So we do that, and we need more of those. We want to get a treasure room. So it means the treasure room's also in this spot somewhere. Winding tunnel business. There's another one here. Keep that out of the way so I can hit that. There we go. Do another instance and see about this over here on right. Is our treasure room. There we go. Look at this. Over here, checking amulets out of habit mostly. Grab the gold. Like this here. Now, what do we have to work with? Left side, no thanks. Champions, I see you. All the grinding, all of it. Other experience, well. Never have too many one-ups of these. I wish it still just stacked the time, but that means that if our game crashed or whatnot, it would actually hurt more. So maybe it's for the best. Maybe it's for the best. If you just save the progress when we did crash and even didn't stack up, I'd be a lot happier. Now, get any good ones? Got vial reserves. Really shine strong rooms. More reserves. Materials reserve. I don't have a Forgotten. I guess I got that. We'll hit it. Grind and grind some more. Okay. That's our champion shut down. Beautiful. Little red thing. No buffs for you. Next one up here somewhere. Where'd you go? Don't even know where it is. Oh, it's you. Okay, we walk over here. Canceled it. Easy. Go for it. Fine. Face out. No worries. Like the obelisk. There you go. Got the amulet. Okay, poison wallers and plague bears. Indians, when they pop up, they aren't already like phased out. There they are again. Our greed shrines. Keep shooting. Got her chest. Give me materials. Thank you. Healthy amount of forgotten souls from that. I am not disappointed. 7 from just opening the box. Mortars. Get rid of you right here. Get this one. Grab the Kenway. That's gonna explode. It's fine. It's fine. No, Mac went off to the side. I think they're exploding. The minions just deleted that. I mean, no engage. Didn't need to. There's gold. I'll move on it. I need more pets that stand out that much. That big blotch of blue. You can't not see it. Strong room. Working on opening it. It's mainly the waiting around for the waves to pop up. That's annoying. And the fact that the portal doesn't let me in immediately. There we are. Maybe? No? Okay. Alright, we're good. The struggle is so real. Okay. Here we go again. Bobby, good morning, Carito. Going pretty well. 210 now on our Paragon. Not too bad at all. Had to wait for that to despawn. Gross. So, I mean, we could do this if we don't do potions. Rares. Yeah, that one. And we're off to see the pillars. The wonderful pillars of, well, whatever this is. Okay, now. Champions gone. First looks good. Ouch. Struggle. Pressers. That was a nice shot. Sometimes the shots actually go where I want them to. Let's do this. Okay, for this one. Nicely done. The bounce is so much better than my actual shot. It's wild. Poison enchant. It is off just the bounce we get the value here, right? That's off all the deals. Yeah, well, I'm on short term. Think of those 30 minutes of that gigantify. Right here. How you doing, Pebble? Frozen. Okay. Here it is. Oh, this. I got it. I won't use the potion. Not like I spam it every time I'm attacking more than I need to. Never would do such a thing. No, like, don't touch the button at all. Does not do it. Fine, I got this. I believe in me. There we are. Got a potion. Okay, just don't use it. That's all. And we'll sacrifice things. Now we got this ritual over here. Right again. Got it. We'll be fine. Here's that. Really obelisk business. I'm gonna go over this way. Now. That's coming in. I like it. I think he activated it? Yeah, he did. Somebody did. Go, our boss has arrived. And it's Aggie. Now I can actually use my potion as I want to. All good. Nice. Open this out. And we'll do the amulet, the gloves. What gloves? Oh, it's the Icarus Rose all of a sudden. They gave me another unique glove option, and now it's the it always wants to be the one that shows up. We already went down here. We want to go southeast. I'll have the site. Hello. Hello, teleport. Also, you're a little annoying, are you? This way. Box. Or that sweet. Oh wow. I don't even know I hit me and knocked me back so much. I was like dead. No. Right, so how we do out here? Little Subo. Look at him, he's adorable. How could anyone not like this? Champions, I don't care. Let's open this up and see how we're doing. Cenotaph. Here's that one. Got a little Forgotten Souls out here. Hello, hello. Okay, champions. Rangers. Oh, what a weird shot. Everything went in the corner. Looks like I need to push the boss. Oh, actually, I guess there's a heraldic power that can push things. We push things in the corner and make those shots like that. Just let them go back and forth over and over again. Line, please. No, oh, there's the animus back there. He's gonna get this. Okay. Grab that. This way. We'll hit the port. There he is. Alrighty. Animus carrier. You again for me. Let's do the heraldic chest opening. Looks good to that. Vampiric summoners and a suppressor all gone. And our goblins hanging out over here. It's a glittery prim. Back here, you. Just stay next to the wall. The wall is your friend. Our champ's dead. Horde scavenger. Being against the tree, good times. Another quacksman, nicely done. Grab all this. And there is our healing well without anything fun on it. Not coming back, kinda. There's your caltrops. There we go. Okay, so those boots are not GA. Those are not fun. I don't actually need inventory yet. Gold reserve. I don't really need this. Stronger rooms. I don't have a fun one at this point, do I? No, I do not. Random strong room one. Gotta be better than that one though. Caldera. Caldera here. That'll work. Oh, what do we have now? To the right side. It's a very long if I see y'all. Oh, he fell asleep. He's been grinding so much. You put all those all that energy into grinding with some randos. Here's what you get. True, true. Okay, our strong room here. Shivers. Make the shot everybody happy. Don't make the shot everybody sad. Cover overseer. Pick up. There we go. 5. Good for this. 5 for it. Let me in. I feel like I need to personally be like, hey, please let those portals work immediately. I don't know what it takes, but make that happen. My brain cannot handle the pause between it coming up and me not being able to go in. Can't stand it. Like everything about the nightmare escalation and progress, I like it all. Just that. That's my one problem right now. Let's do this one and that one, and then the lunatics are the well, it doesn't matter, I guess. Whatever. We're moving. Sacrifice. Okay, now we have this. Let's go see this over here. Let me through, please. Thank you. Come through. Pardon me. Oops. There we go. I got it. Just struggle just to get that to go. Throw the fire. Nicely done. There's extra. We don't have the vent running. Well, let's keep moving. Right over here. This way. Grab the artifact pillar deal. Pop these. Yup. You're a Hydra. You'll get there. Clearly, they do. Sacrifice. Lunatics aren't that big a deal. We got another one of those up here. That's one. I can make all of them. Just like try to turn on everything to see what happens. One there, what Mac has. Yeah, not the one. Oh, Hellbinder, please. Down. Oh, we got another one over here. Just got double bound. First. Nice. These extra things. There you go. We have another one yet. the boss? Pyroclast. Okay, open that up. Reviewing. Want the GA bow, and the rest of that's kind of whatever. Let's go. The bonus he gave us is increased experience for monster kills, to make up the fact that we didn't have the orbs this day. Very cool, very nice. Okay, corpse bows. I'll be doing left side out here. Idol of the Imp action. It's done. Go for Wallers. I'll take this. Something nice over there is no pistols. Big deal. Not a big deal. Explosive in the cold. Get that Carver Shaman out of the way. Summer's good. The mask. Oh, that's what we need to get the idols for. Right here for me. Okay, champions. For this. For Overseer out of the way. And we got the idol of the shaman. And that idol is good. How we do on East. Got Overseer out of here. A shot back at it would be great. All the P all the time. Sweet. Hell driver, got it. And now we needed the stuff on the northwest side. Oh, with me hitting that imbue early is I always want to dash and then it just eats the imbue when I dash. Magic. Yeah, very tragic. Ads. Okay, champions. Let's see you and you. Now channeling shrine. Baller play suppressor. Death trap value. Not really. Okay, oppressor. Odds are here. Champion define. Oh, it's like, I wonder how much extra experience we're getting from monster kills. It's like, is there a sort of threshold where we have all this and we're just killing it all? I doubt. Right now, warriors. Pretty good. There you go. Champions are fine. Let's get that one there and there. Harbor. Cold deal. Tempest cold. Chilling winds. Grab the popper. Okay, lethals. Fine for this. Here you are. Explosives. Grab the obdicite. And then it's a curse well. Sure, why not? I need more access to that shadow imbue, then I'd be much more happy. If I had resource to pop up much faster and spin more and would be in good shape. We would be in good shape. Poison summoners, get this way. Brr. Get 5, where's the next objective? I don't see it spawning. There it is, there it was. It's like a second, it's gone. Deleted. Cold, poison cold here, binding duels. That is through. 10 seconds of this, grab that one now. Alright, pop this. Hey, it's free. You'll get a lot of value for a game that you get access to. That's awesome. Using the falling stars right now. No, I'm not using the falling stars. Mac is doing the pull. I'm not using the incinerate, so I just kind of like to drag the freeze and the resistance break off on things like that. There we are. Looking for... Oh, there's a box here. I didn't even know there was one that was there other than the fact that it impeded my travel. Alright, now we can go. Let's do inventory. I was using the falling stars, I think most of yesterday, if not all of it. I do like that one. The pull makes me happy because it makes up for the fact that I'm obviously not death trap now. Okay, boots, dexterity shadow step, nah. Cost reduction, nope. None of those. Get rid of these. Fair enough for that one death I took. Let me clean this up. Anything actually nice? Nope, not really. Let me use the oval deal here. I'll roll more amulets. The rats, nice. See what that amulet is doing. No GAs. Whoops, I rolled rings instead. What has happened? How did this happen? Attack speed on maximum life? Yeah, no. Maximum life damage? Nope, I am not impressed. So we could get one on these, that'd be alright. So I was looking through. I see nothing I really want, so let's go ahead and hop in here. Mac hasn't gone in yet, so there you go. This one is an equipment delve. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Here, let's go. Okay, shock lance, frozen, and suppressors. You know, bolt ringed out of here. Moving right along. Take that. Champions, lurkers. These are okay for me. Let's activate this artifact. Now the rest of this fire. Needs to go. There it does. Matriarch here. Frozen Tempest. We'll get rid of you. Cool. Activate the artifact. See how we do with this one. Champions here. Horrors are good. Dead. And this way. Lead business. Cool. Thursdays. Not two. Right here is a protector shrine. What else is there for me on the left? This out. Bullets. Let's see where we're at. I'm gonna need that triple crit on the Azure for the extra ice damage. Now I think I have only one, yeah. It's redone again. At least I got it out of that cold resistance double. That was atrocious. It could be worse. It was worse for a while. Okay. I was trying to figure out how can I bounce this. It's definitely a lot better when I do. This was trap. Poison for us. Retching Thorn Beast action. There we are, good. That's a lot better. Okay, I'll decide I'm gonna activate this one. Get those on the side, we did. Champion here. Anything else out there for me on the northwest side? I don't think that was an artifact, was it? No. It was not. Here's one here. That collected. Okay, we got poison there and there. Fine for it. Nothing. How much fear do we have by now? Where am I? Over 300 now? Yeah. Over 300 of the fear. We need more. We need more. Never have enough. Anything that gets me opportunities is worth. So we got Queen's Den to go to. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he decided it wasn't gonna work anymore. Poison. Get it? Who's next? Of course, it's a rat. Our spidery gal. Okay, I'll take this. Oops. We have a good dungeon now. Nostrava Blast Wave Shrine. Not that good. File reserve on Mallwood. I don't think I have anything I really like. Let's see what this Buried Halls is rocking. I don't know. That's a really big focus. Okay, this one is a Forgotten Wisdom again. Hooray! It's nice that they're constantly giving us our sigils again. That. Moving speed does not thrill me. Okay. Teleporters. Time for you. Really good. Strong rooms and the ones with the XP. It knows what it's doing. You are. Like that. Shiny. Let me in. The spamming of my mouse to get in is so sad every time. Oh no. Alrighty. And here we are again. Summoners. I'll take this. Watch out for exclusions. Here's the legendary one. Here's a rare one. And then whatever this is. I'll take those as you. Moving right along. Let's sacrifice one. So we can activate one of the other things. Here we go. Okay, champions. A lot of days I've got there. Okay, this way, Waller deal. Walker activity is 211. Ooh, experience. Experience. I move. I'll take all that. Oops, I missed one back there already. How did that even generate? I don't know. I'll take these though. What do I do? Okay. Go in here. Little Waller there. And the Amalgam, of course, shows up to go fight Mac. It's fine. This one out. Now what do we have? Grab this one and to the next. Here on the left side, there's a little artifact. Here you go. Poison Lightning Enchanted. Blade Wind's good. And Agony right here. That out of there. Good to me. And there's our box. What those are thinking they're shooting at? I didn't see anything. We got escalation sigil, nothing else out there. Now we're like, where's the portal? Not intuitive about angle. Good deal. So let's move over here. Now these do we? No, we do not. Right side. Look over here. Look at these things. Poison summoner. Okay, fine. Grand gathering, right? No, not that way. It's gotta be this one. Not either. Oh, Mother's Herald everywhere. Excuse me. Got a protection shrine, no curse. Over here. Oh, low saves, poisons, killing ways. What's up there? Maybe. Let's see that one. Yeah, it is. So, a bit of spirits, not what I want. Prisoners we gotta save. There's one here. Getting away with that. This was like walk right here. Champion on the right side. Walk into this and this for funsies. On the left, there's my prisoner we can save you. XP right here. This one, what buff did we get? More monster kills in the dungeon. You can drop files. Okay, last one there. Yep. Spectral Awakening now. And all those minions doing work. A lot of access to my evade. These boots are the extra charges. Yeah, I probably would prefer the one that just keep pew pewing and it resets. That would feel nicer. Malice. All this nonsense. Get out of the way. Alrighty, there you go. Yak, so we got space for it. Cool. Back to town. Before I go next, I'm gonna be right back doing a quick stretch break and then we'll get right back to it. Howdy, howdy, blood, and everybody else. I'm back. Okay, so let's get rid of some of these that I don't need before we go next. Get rid of all of this. There you are. Those boss mads going. It's going. It's going. It's doing its best. Okay, so let's see how we're doing. Alright, he's gonna be right back in 5-ish. Fair enough. I'm gonna get rid of these. Right now, this character's mainly heard for mythics and then a Face of Fades situation. So our fists right now are non-GA'd. Not the greatest rolls on that. And then GA lucky hits, only 1% on the chance to make enemies vulnerable. Which is very cursed right now. I've got Arrow Storms doing it for me while we were waiting for all the uniques and mythics to kind of roll my way. So that's unfortunate. And that's right now because I don't have that prediction and Starless that kind of thing. My crit rate is not where I want it to be. At least my resistance are okay, my armor is okay, but there's more work clearly to be done. Can upgrade those boots a little bit, or we can change them. Which boots do we have? I don't care much for those. They were more for my dancing eyes. So our boot situation, we have options. We can do this for extra chill value. It's a little strange. Right now the aspect of this is you automatically drop a smoke ray at the end of dash, which is kind of like whatever. I dash around more, so I don't really need to keep this for the aspect. It doesn't have any of my defenses, so that will change me changing these. If I want to change out boots, I prefer the attacks reduce evades cooldown. That's not what I want. Obviously not those though, because those are for my dancing knives type things. So this one has dex, it has the nice movement speed, and it has agility skills, which I guess I would roll out of because I really don't need ranks on those for these boots. But if I do that, it means I'm stuck with a lower than what I want dexterity, but at least it might feel a little better before I commit to upgrading these. So we're gonna put these back. I'm gonna leave those for dancing knives, although we have dancing knives option with the actual GA too. And then we can mess with this one. So the utilities on Rogue, what do I like? This one enjoys more lucky hits. This is Azarath every little bit helps. We'll roll that one, and then mobility. I guess we like to have more of that evade more often. Because why not? Actually, movement speed isn't terrible either. If I rolled 10 on that, I might just leave it, see how it feels, because I know I'm not capped on what I have, am I? No, and I'm not running a lot of the movement speed in like the skill tree and whatnot. That might be functional for me. We'll put those on. Put the aspect back on that's doing the same thing we had before or something different. So these are Ghost Walkers. Wait, one of these. This is my one, right? Currently Ghost Walkers. While unstoppable for 4 seconds after you gain. Keep speed are unhindered. It might actually be okay. We'll enchant this. We'll see how it goes. We'll get rid of the agility skills for maximum life. Probably would feel pretty good. If my resistances and all that are okay, may as well. My armor, when I use my incense and everything, is also fine, right? Yeah, this one doesn't run any of that, so it shouldn't change it. And then we can upgrade these a bit. Speed up better than it is after we... I missed a temper? Oh, I tempered the wrong ones. Oh, I did temper the wrong ones. I had them both needed, so we'll do this again. I need lucky hit here for you. I already switched them out. Lucky hit has a 4. And the mobility, we're gonna see what this gives me. Vague cooldown reduction. I can really go either way. I'm gonna leave it whatever one it got me first and see if I love it or hate it. If I hate it enough, I'll always switch it. Let's go upgrade these. Make sure the right ones now. Yeah. Clarity. Movement speed is currently 3. There's Mac back. Keep the dex or keep the movement. I don't think we'll just let it ride. Whatever it gets, it gets. Movement speed there. Let's go back later and perfect it and just get better boots, which I intend on happening eventually. That'll be fine. Let's do this. Roll that one. And let's go ahead and update this one. That one will be my pin shot. Except. Okay, so that's fine for the time being. I think now we're quite a bit faster. Let's see though, how much faster can we be? It'll be another like 35% on it. I do think I have some that will increase when I'm in combat. That's not great. think I had all the levels on these guys already sorted. Grab those for beans, but I need to do Paragon before we go next. So we had 8 points. Make sure we got everything in the glyph filled. Looks like the right number. This one's dexterity, but it's only like normal. There, it's going better. There's not a Surats. Let's grab this stuff. We'll have extra damage to trapped enemies, which we get off of rolling the Caltrops. And then we had Dex all over here because it's our headhunter. Oh, there you go. Let's go ahead and do the Surats dungeon now that we've spent our stuff and made a little adjustments. I'm gonna pop another elixir when I get in there. Oh, don't hit me now. I'm doing something. Trying to. Okay. Now I'm unstoppable, I'm also unhindered, so it'll be easier for me to get from place to place I want to get so I can turn off the champion stuff like that. That's the plan for it. Good for you. Elixirs here. There's again. Wallaby. Silken Spires. Get out of here. My obelisk is gone. We'll keep it moving. Okay, there's a box here. What is a Deadly Shadows and the vials? Alright. Fair enough. What we're doing out here. That's done. Raymaker. Give me Hellbinder. Right now, let's see here. On the left, we've got a little channeling. Those for you. I don't need right now. Let's see if it feels pretty good with the reduced cooldown. I might leave it. Box over here. We're so bad about these. Give me this. It's not as important in the one with these particular vials. I don't live without it, but you know, probably since we're here, we get those. On the right side here we are. How do you do? It's the material one. Sector. Here we go again. Like that. On the northwest, how do you do with these? Yeah, it's not a really big season for big change. It's just those of us who like Nightmare Dungeons. You get do a lot of those, which I know is not for everyone, and I've been pretty honest about people who ask like what's new with the season if they didn't already know. Like, it's a Nightmare Dungeon season. Ooh, nest, shiny. Over here, more shiny. We actually have the focus damage. There they go. Max here. And Trey down here with the chilling wings. No, they knew you didn't like them, so they sentenced you to more. Off the opposite. Right there. 5 seconds now. If I do so much of this, I wonder like I have enough of the I have enough of these kind of things to go and top of the alts to have my resplendent spark, so I just craft what I need. Okay, now I need a Silken Spire to be over there on the right side somewhere. Somewhere. Let's just keep shooting. And get my evade more. I'm just like, put the doctrine on. Make myself as close to sorcerer spam ability as possible. Another one of these. Collect all that one. Okay, now how are we looking on the southeast side? Maybe that's also why I like these, because we usually do play in a party. As far as we do. And out. Wait here. Matriarch activity. Like that I have my proper boots implicit. Feels way better. Things did. Minus I don't have a lot of unstoppable about that shadow step. Trying to resist it because I like to have the dash spamming, but right now my resource situation isn't letting me do that as much as I want to anyway. Okay, here we are. Hey, you. Stagger. Against a long better, maybe. A little better. Damage is not there. I'm gonna have to put on like the conceded for the extra 30%. Somewhere. Okay, so take that, and do we have anything else we like to do? The power of friendship. Project Gold Reserve, nah. Strong Room, looks like it's a Hoarfrost Demise. Brava, Gold Reserve here. Got a Sleepless Hollow. Let's see what the Sleepless Hollow's got for us. It's a Forgotten Wisdom. He's got all the wisdom today. Hold. Do as you do. I want that champion out of here. I'll walk through that. There you are. Nice little 8-second window, not having to worry about it. Everybody's happy. Happy Waller. Careful Wardens. Die for it. On the right side. Okay, set this in a playfield. On east, we have a lightning. There for me. Come back here, you. Sure. Yep. Okay, fine. Do all the side action. Oh, what's this doing? I'll grab that one. Champion 1. Champion 2. Wait, I went over you to do the thing. How did you do the thing? Cancel before I did. For science, alright, over here. There's our strong room. Activate this. Okay, our barrier business. And the shock lance is always pain. Let's not do that. Sell that. Watch for explosions. Here you go. I want that. And this one too. Not enough. Let me in. Okay. Started this. This one still gives us the experience in this room that stops when we get out, apparently. What an experience. You're going with the Tempest. Okay. So this one. This one. That one. Okay, this is the one where we direct to the evade or the purchase. I think it's the push one, right? I have it on this, so it tells me. It tells me I'm carrying the idol. It doesn't tell me which one it is. You can tell by what it looks like, but I can never. That require me to read to know. This is the potion one. I think that's right. The box is the one with the explosives. Waller. Go ahead and bring it here. It will come. That is. Circles up. Take these out. Looks good to me. Let's see how we do over here. Shambling corpse. For it, champion that way. These on left. Our sacrifice. Where is the next one of those? The actual ones we want on the right side. Yeah, explosion. Got it. Got out of the way. That is. Good for you. Explosive only wins. A little shock lance here. Take this one there. Over here. The Gorger. Good for it. Boots I don't need. Next one here. Still not quite at 6. There we are. Killing those did it. Pyroclast. Nice. Okay, take that one. And the box is open. That's about the site. And nothing else I want to pick up? Nope, nothing. And then the effect it gave me, we'll see when we get out here. Okay, gain more experience from monster kills. Nice. How are you doing? Make us jump and then climb. Extra traversals everywhere. Wardens, champions, walk through here. There you go. Take that. We got 2. There's some shock and the chilling winds. Scorch Maw. Nicely done. Else is here. Easy about the potions. Wait, was there a box here? Yes, I'm so bad about seeing these every time. I'm gonna go to the opposite. I don't like to leave it behind. That would be sad. Kill that. That was satisfying. Another one of these. Upgrade, update, refresh. Couple enforcer. Nothing particularly special, right? Nope, just labeled on the map for whatever reason. Canceled one, but not the one I felt like I actually did go over. Alright, it's fine. This is fine. West side's got nothing. So looking for the objective for the treasure room out here. Sweet. Here you go. Got chili wings, gore dancers and all. Over here. Actually, that's not super helpful. But that is. Okay, how you doing? You're on the right. Nothing. Take that. No curse. There's the boss room. The treasure was, but it's fine. Ready to go. There he is on the right. Or, yeah, it's a real one. Happens to guess, right? I guess. Indeed, I do. Maximum life, crit strike damage. Nope. Change aspect out. There, one of the things I have currently out. I'll put the conceited in for the extra 30%. Like a mythic, I think that's a the better fizz is about as much as I can do for it. So just general upgrades. Okay, which one is the one that's like most expendable? Here's the whole arrow storm. We don't really care about that, other than it gives me more damage on it. I don't really for the damage though, they're just proc and boom. And this one. 55, this is a 60. I'll go ahead and do this with the conceited. There you go. See how that goes for me. Tap that. Headed into the blind burrow. So I had the pin shot aspect itself. Should check if it's got a little bit of an upgrade. I get 2% more if it does. These are just doing extra. The procs and golem for me. Here, there we go. Chilling wind here. Okay, like that. So another one of these. No shortage of them. Then another one of the forgotten knowledge. Sigils. Down here, southwest. Got the strong room. Right, let's go over there. For your life. Get all that shiny. There's that one. He's got way. Thanks for following. Welcome in. Let's collect you and you. Those again. All overseers. Ooze and waves of strong room goodness. Stuff dying over here off screen from the mages and drop it XP. Like, sure, why not? It took me that much spam before it activated. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Let's go. Okay, more pillars. More of these before they go away. So we got Roderick thing there, Roderick thing there. And which one? Swiftness modes are the other, like the speed. That's cool. Take that. Alrighty. And that's the sacrifice thing. Right of the experience that comes off of it. Very shiny. This way on the left. Oh, this is nice too. That one is done, so let's go ahead and get the next one. I think it is, yeah. Okay, this. Okay, you are. Hello. That look good. Let's do this. Here, the Dreadful Gorger. Now. There we go. Flesh Eater, under half. It's done. This one on the far right side blinking at us now. See how that looks. Oops. Careful here. On my right, let's grab the whole Roderick. Pillar. Fire for it, flush over here. Suppressor. Sacrifice active too. There we are. It's all circle moving. It's a mummy deal. You are. Okay, let's go all the way out here to activate this one. More circles everywhere. Wait, there it is. Okay, champ. Right through you. Nice. Get our sticks here shortly. Got it. And there's the pyroclast. More freeze for you. CC. Definitely just generate pretty decently. Lightning. Cool. Box time. Open that up. What do you have for me now? Nothing I want there. And they gave me the buff for increased office time for monsters killed in this dungeon. Take that in the meantime. See what we got out here. Good morning, Sylvie. Villagers is what we want. Sure. That is fine. Wait, why is it coming up on the map again? That's confusing. There was a chest there for a second. My eyes deceive me. Okay, racking horse. Get out of here and see what we're doing over here on these stoppies. Got teleports and shadow enchanted. It's a little chilling for you. Let's go ahead and collect these. Not this side looks good. Okay, that one. That'll be fine. Southeast, do any of that? No, we do not. This either. Collect those. And over here on the left. Imperial explosives and mortars. This is an infested villager for me. Fine. One more. Grab the potions. I got a protection shrine and it's got nothing else we want. The next one, not yet. Not yet. It's over there. Got a bit over there on the left. Thank you. And it's gone. Midnight Haven. It's blinking all the way up top now. Yeah, gross. It should be fine. Go this way. A little bit of all of that. Yep. Going that way, yeah? Yeah. I don't know why this keeps blinking at us. We've already done that. Popping these. I do not do boost here, but again, chat is up to boost. Of course, they're welcome to. Alright, shock lance. And all these. Shadow enchanted. There you go. Instead of that, I'm going right into the Hellbinder, because of course I did. Of course I did. Thousand lurkers. Good deal. On the north we are going. How do we do here? Are we doing that? Nope. This is doing no curse. This is my brood guard. Little spider. Set this. One of this. The shock lance. No shock lance. The stacker is happening. Okay, now I got more field nightmare sigil off of that one, and I have no space for it, so it's time to do a little cleanup again. If I can actually find the right one, it'd be great. Field reserve. I don't need that one right now. Let's go ahead and clean up these sigils a bit. I've got too many. Inventory also has way too many runes. Gonna have to start storing those as well. Supposed to getting consumables filled up, but I'm pretty sure that's mostly just like junky elixirs that the silly rewards keep giving me. Here, we'll do that. Do something with the emeralds. Didn't I have one that I wanted to change? Yeah, I did. Just slot that right here. I don't think I can do the brands yet, can I? No. Getting closer to one though. Okay, we salvage this. And then we gotta deal with the excess escalations. We've got these to put in here for now. There they go. It's a little better. Right here, we're gonna accept this as we do. I do not have any spare sets to give away, and if I did, they would only go to full clan members. I do not do giveaways here. Into the next we go. Seaborn Goddess. Mortars, suppressors. We shut that down with the infusion. Kinda neat. Put all that around. There's our teleport of that bloated Cookstein. Good. Okay, so we did that. Let's see how we're doing out here. Pop those. And the left, we don't want to do any of that one. This is penetrating shots. It rhymes with Azure Raft doing the bulk of its damage. Here with these. You know, do a T3 escalation so we can kill Astaroth in a decent amount of time. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. He'll drop lots of uniques. Maybe he'll even give me the gosh darn fist of fate I need for the extras. I don't want to burn our boss mats at the moment. At least one in my season. Go back up. Who knows when that'll be. Here. And or Ori. Somebody on roster that wants to do all that. Especially if we want to burn the Titans. Alright, Seaborn Goddess out here. Nothing this way. There's one actually. We're gonna get rid of those champions. Banshee here. And now we're going through that. Select all these. Got the elite just instantly deleted, or was it over here? Actually spawned over here, I think. Okay, now what do you got for me? Anything here, champion-wise? We don't need to deal with that. Nope, that's not the way. That is not what we are looking for. How about on my right side? There might be... Ooh, I'm tired. I'm gonna keep shooting. Like, it'll be fine. Just walk through. No, yo, you out. Yo, you out. Not this time. Revive, and I'll go check this side, since I ended up here anyway. Frozen action. Teleport. We'll go ahead and deal with this a little bit. A lot of heat all of a sudden. 10k health. I mean, I'm getting a little bit better there. I'm not running the armor right now. Oh, that's right. Somebody else hit me with the... Someone else hit me with their instance. I forgot that. Let me make sure I'm running the armor one. Alright, so that's why we're taking a little bit extra death and scares than I was expecting. Now we're right. Those armored upgraded yet. Places and summoners. My figurehead hauler. There's map right there. We need one more Seaborn Goddess. Okay, it's gotta be all the way down on southeast, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and take that. Another upgrade. Pop up on that. Champion, hello. Shut it down. Nicely done. Fires and explosives out of the way. Now our Seaborn Goddess is here. Get that out. Cool with this. Okay. On our opposite. And now we need the Siren's Chamber. Let me grab those two. Alright, alright. This is the way. Okay. Drowned Sea Hag. Stagger here would be helpful around that control lift. I always have mixed feelings about, but at least it does like scale everything so you can run it on the damage that we have in this case. Go down to 3 and we'll pop the escalation so we don't spend an age doing the Astaroth fight on 4. There we go, 3. There you go. Let me go grab my escalations, at least a few of them here, because I have quite a collection. I'm not going to discriminate on them, I guess. Whichever ones we have, but we prefer we'll go Blind Burrows, at least a dungeon I like over a dungeon I don't. May delve. We'll go here. I've been at night. It's hit on the Whisper Patch. I feel like forever. Okay, let's climb on down. So we need infested villagers. This is 3, so these will die quite nicely. Sapphires, very shiny. Did not? No, I did not. Go check out the west side when he's down on south. Pop you. Right on to 12. 11 lead, even all the way down here. Champions are deleted. Dirty Devil, almost free. Almost free. Sure thing. Grab those again. Now, what do we have out here? Infested villagers. Need one more. Handling, easy. But this way. No yet. It'd be great when I have mythics, and I think Armory 4 will feel like this. Pop that open. I'm damn close. We see last row there. Yeah, you get it. So our Midnight Haven's gonna be on the right side, so that's where I'm gonna go. I'll take those as a do. Mind if I do. Nice. I'm gonna be exposing the summoners out of here. These suppressors. I just decided that's a good time. You're actually not locked down. Decided that's the one. That's the one. Sapphires. Sapphires everywhere. Another box? Yes. I'll take it. And there's our boss room. Brood guard. Okay, pants. They're not G8, so here. And I'll roll into the next. This is materials reserve. Minor calls. But of course. Champions, pop that. These out of the way. Angel breath, all good. Enter here on right, nothing. Our champs. Play with it. Got it done. There's a box out here. So I've got materials. Still getting 5 forgottens per box. Need something. Here we are. This way. Take that. And we'll grab you another set. It's 11 forgottens off of that. Not bad. Knowing how I suffered last season, like every forgotten I see, it's exciting. Crossbows there. I got 2 GAs out of that box. We're free, still respectable out here. Silk Inspire, this is what we want. This is not one. Suppressors, let's all this and see how we're doing. We have these on the left. Silk Inspire for you. That one's all fine. Got these as you are. World boss in 18 minutes. Already? Almost to another world boss? Time is just always flying. It's so fast. On here? Maybe? Nope, not yet. Got the protection. Okay, here we go. Popping all that. Forgotten, like, the dungeon. The dungeons and structure are the same. They just have different affixes. So, nope. The ones that make you run around forever, they still make you run around forever. Here's our Silk Inspire. Got one out of here. We'll break this down because we can. Looks nice out here. That's all making the torment, Robbie Rob. We collect these as you are. Grab the protection. Leave it a follow. Welcome in. Take these. And where's that room? There it is. Good job, Azul. There's our spider. Next one I have is a Lethal Shrine to Roderick Vile. Forgotten Wisdom, all that. Oh, Forgotten Souls. Yeah, Forgotten Souls are better this season because you can get them from some of the Nightmare dungeons. I don't think they're like the greatest, but you still get them from the reward boxes too. And if you do a lot of Nightmare dungeons, you should be fine. What is my Forgotten Souls situation right now? For instance, I got 1,532. This is Stream 2 for me of the season. That's pretty decent. Pretty decent, I think. Fairly switch. We got one of these to find. Open this up. There's a box here. We're gonna open it for the rewards. Here you go. Okay, fine. How you doing? Grab the lethal. Got it. It's good. Let's open up this and that. Here we are. Here are the champions. We'll go ahead and pop those. Alright. 1 GA. Wax rune. A lot more from that box than I was expecting. Alright, here you go. We go down there where Mac is. It's about the same distance, I think, so let's go ahead. Let's grab the lethal, it's not a big deal. Okay, now go down here. I guess I could actually keep shooting a lot more than I am. Just reset the evade and feel like I'm faster. Here we are. Play all. Problems. This out, scorpions, no problem at all. I got some stuff behind me that I can take a shot at as we go through here, otherwise Matt will clean them up, it's all good. Any boxes around on the wall, it's hard to tell. Can't see any though. More of these. That's fine. Just go in, here the prisoner shattering, get it. I need you. See how a champion does. One's done. Next one already dead. Get rid of the Cage Master. Slay them all after all. There you go. And there were 16 remaining on the east side. Another one of these to pop open. Duel on the case. Things just spawn right on me. Frozen's dead. Okay, there's something I need. So, first, more things to kill. Wonderful. Let's go ahead and refresh everything. Which one am I missing? All stats are in this one. There we go. Alrighty. Not too bad. I'm just gonna wait it out. Take this as you do. Wait, this was a... This knowledge? I guess it was knowledge. The more you know. Summoners. Down. Explosives are good enough. See how this looks for me. and everything. 18 seconds. Feels what we need to do now. We just kind of chill. Chill is not something we really do. Yes, it had a legendary affix on it. The goblins themselves came up in orange. Yeah. It was very clear what it was. That open, grab the ring. We're moving. Some resurrected mallards. Like, I just hit a potion after we had finished the well. Okay, that one's got legendary spoils on our Astrophyte. Rage of the Pack, so it's got werewolf packs too. Extra things to shoot at. Exciting. Well, here we go. This one should be pretty smooth. It is a Torment 3. Here you do. Have to get mixed with Jean Conground now. Interesting question. Like, does it disappear like it used to because so much stuff was dropping? I'd imagine, yeah. Oh, like orange text? No, the sigil itself, when it dropped, was not orange. It was orange on the text, like when you mouse over. Like, this one has that blue, and that kind of deal had orange on the goblin part. Rings, like this. No GAs there. Nope, we go next. Yeah. But to be fair, I didn't drop it on the ground. Let me see if any of these have... They have rarity on them? No, everything just comes up in blue. So it's just the flavor text part that colors out. Legendary. Clean this before I go. Dexterity damage like a hit. Nope. That one. Don't need that one. Nope. No, and no some more. Salvage these. At least I'm getting aspect upgrade still. Belfry isn't just a gold, but the rest of them change every time. 1 point into dexterity. That's good. That glyph isn't giving me a huge value right now. Eventually it'll pay off. Yeah. Just the flavor text was the orange. Now here, these text poison. As you do. That way. What are we up to? The escalation be saved for 2-1 and high. You'll get enough now later that it's not that big a deal. But it's definitely better to get the Astrophyte for the drops. So I would save them personally, knowing what we know now. Reavers. Especially because they fixed the drop rates for the normal dungeons. You'll have plenty of sigils. When we had that first day, they were bugged and not dropping nearly as much. Supposedly bugged. Not dropping as much as we needed. Just kind of like whatever I had, and I needed to keep churning them, and sometimes escalations were tempting, but now we don't have to really worry about it anymore. Go the greaves. Alright. Heart shrine time. The butcher is here somewhere. There he is. Our shots must have hit him. Poor boy. We're playing in Torment 4. It is what it is. The Astrophyte. Making us delete the baby butcher. Sorry. Don't need any of that, do I? No, but I'll take this anyway. Why aren't you picking that up, Azul? He's slacking. He had a lot of stuff over there, I guess. I guess I'll let him slide this time. You're here. Okay, let's see what that Astrophyte looks like after this one. Maybe we've grown up. We've got better glyphs and things since then. Okay, you're just thinking that the world lost. That's fine too. We know. Sliding on through. Here you are. Get these out. All that. Let's open up you. Not enough. Gold everywhere. Take that. That one. So, grab the Moni rune. I will. What do we have to work with on southeast? Nothing. I think the turn for the whatchamacallit guy. A gold. That's the key. Shot him from so far away he came up into the next room. Oh, okay. Breaking my belfry Zakara pattern like that. How could you? Good to see he's not even up yet. You've been here before, I swear. What is to Forgotten Wisdom? Insect horde? What's an insect horde? I don't even know. Is it guaranteed we're gonna get flies? Is that what they're telling me? Okay. Looking through all the spiders and my words. But the horde part, I'm not even sure. So our on site. Do one of these. Tell me over here. Well, the chance of spawning her around their strong room. Sure, peasant bugs over the peasant's place and additionally gain 30% life. Okay. This is fine. Free the prisoners. So where are said prisoners? That one. Over here. This one we go. Do that. It'll be fine. Southeast for me. Champion here and here. Unlock you or untie you. The side that way. Here's a greed that's cursed. Cool. Read it. Bounce. I'm out here trying to adjust to get cooler shots. They die fast enough here, it's not a big deal. Got another experience well up there. Good on mine, we'll have to actually place it. We'll do it after this is done. Wave 6 and now 7. So it's a little sketchy. Okay, I'll take the gold. Wave 10 now. There you are. Good to me. Who's left? Well, that wave went on forever. Ever and always. Cool enough. Just doing, my corpse bows are gone. Okay, that again, another quack, so now that I actually have a quack, so I'm using, I have a ton of them, they keep dropping new stuff. Suppressors, I got you. Alright, home tunnels afterwards, let's go ahead and grab this now. Look through here. I think the horn dropped, let's assume. Nothing fun in that group. Spiteful Spirit. This one. Get on the right now. Pop those. This on right side. Poisons. Get that vegetable. Okay, shot on chance gone. On left. Got another one of those things. Let's see how we do. Got wisdom again. Nice. You can go with that. Hit a level. Okay. What do we have now? Champions. These are okay. The combo's all good. This is sale. We also have the XP deal. What's the XP give us in this difficulty? But warriors done. Let's go collect. Go to Haradric. Fine for now. Grab the lethal. Another one of these. We'll take it. That too. And that one. Now, what do you have all the way on right? That's where I want to go. Let's take these in the meantime. Got it. Closer shock lance. It's showing wind is down. Got you here. Take those again. Fine. Off the side champ here. So they have versus captains. There they are. Oh, these of course are going to explode. Off that as you do. Okay, here, after this one, we got the world boss coming, so we'll go back up to 4. That one, grab that. What do we have out here? Anything fun? Nope. It. Clearance, nice. So, champions, 1, 2. For it. Got the Phantom. Let's go ahead and open this. Yeah, this was a Guardian first. Cool enough. Here we are. Nothing in there I need otherwise. Let's Nothing. One died. Good. Gold over there. First. Okay, here. Southeast, I'm gonna finish this because the world boss is coming. Big suppressors. Play with that. Here's this. Fair mass, not really the eternal target right now either. Okay, on the left. We can find one more corpse pile. Is it in the interior? I never remember this one actually does that, but I'm on the west side. What's that doing? Wrong room here too. Okay, there's this one. Pile deal. Got it. Alright, so let's go kill Astaroth. That's exactly what he's got. Doesn't matter, he's gotta die. Hello there. You too. This side was were favorite too. Interesting. Like that one. And down he goes. Nice. Need something nice, fella. GG. Oh, one GA, okay. And something gave me a double amulet? Double amulet. Interesting. Alright, now we go back to Karagar. We'll go forward and we'll catch the world boss. I think the amulet's gonna be the rate of arrows one, yeah. 39 out of 50. Bummer. It does drop quite a lot. Life per 5, maximum life. Oops. Damage, boots here, maximum life. Maximum life. Shroud of conduct is a shadow resistance, GA, nope. Parity 100% that I won't need. But here also nothing I want. We're gonna salvage that, repair this, and let's go up to 4. Mac is not here yet. Have to go over there until we go back to 4. Alright, take this, and let's go and do the third one. Alright, rings, get it. It is done. What do we have to? He's gonna generate the portal and come back and switch it, and then we can do. Actually, we can't because it won't work that way. They'll break the portal. Actually, probably. Let's see. So we leave party here. I'm gonna switch this to 4. Right there. You can request to join on me, and it might work there. 2 stars was the Rain of Arrows amulet. Okay. And then is he in the right place? Yeah, that keeps him there. That's the only combination I'll let you do it that way. It's all good. It's all good. It actually works out as long as you figure out how to basically jerry rig it so I can move us to 4 myself. Functional. It's functional. And take the crit strike damage. Later, Blue. Thank you, thank you. Have a good one. Avarice. Another visit with the Goblin Queen. Which is great. We love to see more loot. The other world bosses gotta learn to keep up. Here you go. Time for that. Oopsies. What did you do? Careful. Don't mess with me, please. Appreciate it. There you go. A little bit of poison. Lacking things to bounce off of is a bummer. Although, like, does it still hit those walls and eventually come back? It's actually bouncing off of something, though. They made it so it's guaranteed to bounce, I suppose. So that's, I guess, why they had a blue highlight on the post-PTR patch notes. So it was like, it already had a guaranteed bounce. Like, the extra damage is like, cool, sure, that's great, but they just mentioned that it had that bounce, and it looks like it's an issue. This and just comes back, yeah. There you go. Not bad at all, actually. So as a part of me, like, I actually maybe prefer when they don't have a wall, because I know at least it's coming back. Unless we get like a perfect shot, and then if you can get it to bounce multiple times, it can be even more per one projectile. That's nice, but a lot of the time it's not that ideal. Here we go. Get this. Yeah, that'd be nice. That stagger is coming. What's that? CIA? CIA bear, huh? How's that going for you? Stagger, yes. That means goblin time. It's a shame it never gives us the specialty goblins. It's some amulets at the very least. There you go, another set. Where that came from. Wait, did I see other pin shots out here? Oh, there are others? There are dozens of us. I think those are all mine. Careful. You're gonna try the Christian Blades deal, because that one was pretty decently recommended too. Played that in ages. And when I did play it, I did not play it long. I played Pin Shot multiple times because I like that Screen Chaos. But Christian Blades is sparky. Someone's name is Hydra. H-I-G-A-H. I can't spell. Oh no. Words are hard. H-I-G-H. D-I-A. Okay, now what are you doing? Oh, I just called out their name. We gotta revive them. There you go. Because I misspelled your name, buddy. Okay, there. Halfway through, and we're still gonna get another stagger. Speed more goblins at this rate. Tiny. Standing in that. I don't actually know what kind of damage it is. She uses a lot of lightning, so I guess her damage there would be sparking damage. Is it really? If we only had a proper combat log, I would know. Seems a little strange off of a pile of gold view for it to be that, but maybe. All of her damage type is consistent. I would think Enigmar says it is like a bleed or maybe even a burn, but I don't think it is. That's an amulet GA. That's a little bit better. Giving me the mask from Urivar, for Urivar. Oops. A lag going on with all these projectiles? Maybe, but I'm not crashing so far this season on the bosses. That's progress. That's progress. Careful. A little bit of pain and suffering. Here you go. Dear, oh dear. Ouch. Yeah, well, it's just up and down, up and down. Up. What is it casting? It's not the Hydra animation, is it? Okay. I have died once. That's not animation. Now that you mention it, I was like, what is it? I don't know. I'm getting spamming their skill, whatever it is. Explode, let's stay here. It's a little safer, I suppose. Everybody's dying. Welcome to Tournament 4 in the early season. For now, the pain, the suffering. Almost there. Gonna get another one of those goblin phases. Too bad. Too bad. Okay, now. Hit this again. There she goes. Okay, well, let's take those. Quite a bit of boss mods from the world bosses this season, huh? It's not bad at all. It's not bad. Yeah, I'm leaving it heart because of the depthers too. Interesting. Why is Azul not looting? Oh, it tried and it couldn't get through. It didn't know how. Oh, yes. Their damage or something? Good dude. Anyway, I'll do a little cleanup. Okay, I got fire resistance. We don't need these. Damage over time. Let's get rid of these things now. No, good night. Sweet dreams. Take this and we'll repair here. You think? We'll see how it goes. If it comes back, we know how it went. So, which bosses do I need more of? Technically, I guess Beast in the Ice Life is the top unique, and everything else is a matter of the other bosses that it sends me. So, the problem with Beast in the Ice, of course, he sends us to Andariel. Fan of Andariel. Uriel a little bit more tolerable, and I like the Harbinger fight, but he is a bit of a menace too. To put the escalation away for the time being. Spend a lot of time on Astaroth, that would be a pain right now. See what the solo damage looks like for this character. We'll do this with the vials. I probably should actually try slapping on my fists even though they don't have the right Vuln deal. See if that extra lucky helps the Azure a bit more. Okay, get sentries and kill the elites if we can. Might break the barriers if I get sick of dealing with it here too with the other modifier. Suppressors, here we go. Good. There's the suppressor with the infusions, kinda nice. Alright, looks like we can kill alright. It's not glamorous yet, but it's okay. Let's do this. Try and triple crit the Azure similar to. All my weapons are all upgraded, just obviously not great crits. I got Sibo, so it confuses the heck out of me. Oh yeah, we got all the things on the map now to distract me. If I explode, I'll be fine, I think. Champs, we'll walk through you. There we go. Mortars. Whoops. Like on that shadow, hits a lot of explosions all together. Danger of the woods. Yeah, another barrier. It is a bit of a problem. Is it enough to sacrifice something else I've got going on? I don't know. This is alright. Go in here. Explosions we did. Like these first, because we kind of need them. Part of me that always wishes that pets collected potions, but then I realized, you know, that might be a little OP. Fine. Firebrand and all. How this boss situation goes to. Okay, for that, get rid of the summoner, the high-powered Firebrand going down. 50, these shots not lining up the way I want them to. Dash a little bit, sure. Well, don't hit the shot, I don't get resource back, that's a bad thing. Do this. That. Damage down pillars or the swiftness modes. Let's go damage near pillars for this. Select these. And I'll take it down. Champion sorted. Leave that alone. Let's go ahead with this one. It's another one of those. Like the best course of action to get that to do everything I wanted to. But you take these over to the ritual over here. The sacrifice shrine is another one. And then do the others. They're all sacrifice shrines. Try to find the shrine and the pillar here. That's what I want. Then we think that maybe we got more things in the circle as a help. Maybe. In my case, for the explosion, yeah, I would. As long as we don't hack ourselves to death. I think you are. Next one's down here. And do this. Okay. Not too bad. Fine again. He's following me. Let's see if they'll come with me over here. Oops, this will not let me go across the way I wanted to. There you are. That. Champions here and here. Done again. Fine for it. Fire enchant. Stay in the circle, don't I? Or I did, I did. So we're gonna head on down southeast. Pull these all with me. And then we have that. Fine for you. Revenants. Good for it. I'm blinking at me. How many did you already? Why did it open up again? I don't know. No questions, but there are enemies here, so that's kind of cool. Teleport. Good for that one. One of these. See if we can get enough value to kill the 6. Just shy of the 6. We got 5 out of it. It looks like I can pull those sacrifices into the circle. Alright. Agony. Current damage. We will see some of those phases from her. It looks like I can kill her. Just standing bad stuff. Okay, annihilators. There's that. And there. Our stagger for her. Trying to get a good shot where we can get full value from it. Would be great. There you are. Potion, please. Got it. Sure. Careful. Here. Careful. What do we do? Stagger. That'd be better. I think it's just a little bit to the right from actually hitting the way I wanted to. That was okay. It wasn't great, but it's okay. Open this and see with the pants. I got escalation sigil. I definitely don't want to mess with Astaroth with damage currently being what it is up here, though. That would not feel great. Okay, so our buff we got was gain extra experience from also kills. Cool. So, here's a lethal shrine. We can take this. The Terrifier Enchanted. Fender of the Woods. Got this. Is okay. Fine with it. Also, you are not what I need, but you are elite, so I'll mess with it. It's fun to shut that down with the infusion. Let's summoner. Nice again. I still need one more bandit sentry before I can do this. So we're gonna go out here. Can't use my dodge, not dodge, my dash. I also want to burn my poison. Bad times. Not here. I'm all right. That kind of hurt. There you go. Pretty good. So, this shot, that shot. Nice. Sometimes it aligns, sometimes it doesn't. Damn it, no, we need to go ahead the next part. Keep it going. Look me a little bit faster. Okay. It's the suppressor, there you go. And Scorcher, still got a barrier, and we got these guys here too. 1, 2, shut them down. Nicely done. Shadow Enchant here. Go. Looking at all those shots and all of the places to go. I'm so satisfied. It's like, you definitely could line them up better and get more value here and there. Okay. I need Capital Constructs. There's one of you. Put these for me. Let's see that. Right here. Take this one. Percent. All that's looking pretty good. Careful now. We're good with that. We're good with that. Okay. Vampirics, Persons, and Plague Bearers. The barrier part needs to go. Of course. Okay, now. Messes with so much of my damage and it gets it right back. Well, this one alone, I'm gonna want to give it to me. I'll just put it on. Cancel it all. It's fine once it's gone. Destroy. Interesting explosion animation there, buddy. Look like the right color for you. Nice done. Right side's got the next one of these constructs. Go ahead and deal with this. Construct right there. Another barrier moment. Shake my head at you. Got it. Elites. There you go. There you are. Human prey maker. So I do change this out. And I don't want to lose the freeze. Technically I can caltrops and it'll eventually work for me. But that's the other one I have on the modifiers. Another one here. I also need to look at the craftable jewels. I'll get more attack speed. It could probably be done. Whoops. A resource deal. There might be something that generates more resource too. I put the slime deal, whatever it is. There's a slime one that gets me more resource back until we get Starless. Might be helpful. This one's the Guardian here. Make this thing go better. How about that? My health is not budge without the control. Oh, the pain. Yes. There you go. Barriers are pain, barriers are suffering. Okay, now let's see our last construct. It's gonna be over here on the northeast somewhere. Oh, what do you have? Champions? Nope, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. Go here, alright, nope, nothing. Okay, for you. Wallers. Tell what thoughts of that first, not natural. Native to barriers. Okay. Offers for the chest. And the construct now. That's wild. Look at not these. Oops. Not letting you click claim rewards. Somebody else had a bug like that yesterday. And I don't know if they resolved it. I'm not sure how it went. But it's not the first time I've heard something like this going on. We tried like the relog and all that sort of deal. Yeah. Oh, that cage beam. My dungeon's cleared. Please. How do you expect the pinch out lose on energy? I have lucky hit because it goes with my Azure Wrap anyway, and then with that lucky hit I have a resource restore on my rings, so it gives it back most of the time when I land shots. Of course right now my shots aren't that great because I don't have as many targets. And then later you get Starless Skies and you don't spend that much resource, so it's a lot easier, and then you can use those kind of various methods and it's alright. You also have different resource returns in the rogue line, the skill tree. If you want to go that way, you can make that regen better too. Right now, mine is coming back mostly off of the lucky hit return. You can also use aspects on your rings that give you more back, depending. Okay, so dexterity on that, I don't need it. Okay, we'll get rid of that one. What else do we want to have? Hacken's Grasp. I wanted to change. I wanted to upgrade some more things, I suppose. That won't be bad. This one has no temper yet, so defensively, what do we want? We get that 6% extra life or whatever for the Dark Shroud. It's a shame it doesn't stack per Dark Shroud anymore. We used to do that all the time. Grants maximum resistances. Second Wind. Second Wind is also something I'd probably be interested in. Let me see. I have some ranks in it already, don't I? Second Wind. Every 100 energy you spend grants 10% of your maximum life is barrier. Yeah, I think I'll do that one. So let's go ahead and do these. Roll one for Second Wind on these. The life for the Dark Shroud. Kind of tempting, but we'll try Second Wind. I would like to get the two. But going greedy on this is probably not my best idea. There we go, we got it. The utility. Most of these are very helpful to us. Lucky Hit, Days, maybe. Fortified Gen, Barrier Gen might be okay. My strength, maybe I'll do the imbues, and then it always gives me the one I don't use, because that's my luck. Filling weight. Filling weight would mean I freeze more easily. Right now I'm running the power that guarantees it, so I could do Lucky Hit instead. Here, impairment reduction. Impairment reduction. Crowd control duration. I do have scrolls if I need it. Impairment reduction. Lucky Hit. We'll keep the 4. And now I can upgrade this one. Maximum life fire resistance on these pants. Probably not a forever situation. At least it's something. Dexterity. Okay with that one hitter. Maximum life. Functional. Dexterity got a double. Alright, cool. And we can do this one again if we want to. It'll give me more armor, so we can try and get out of using the armor incense, but it would take probably more than this one's gonna give me right now. I'll take the armor there. Okay, Can upgrade this one. It's got more resistance on it. Got a lot of all this art now. These stuff would be like, for not, you know, getting to 12 after that. This one, we'll go ahead and upgrade you. Second win. I'll go with that. More barrier. I am running conceded for damage. It's like there aren't that many aspects options for this and the way we're running it that are gonna scale for me. That's what we got. Damage close enemies. I am running also close quarters. I don't know how I feel about it, but it is what it is. This is damage distance. I probably want to change these to damage with the dark shrouds when I get different rings. Pretty sure that one still stacks for dark shroud, which is pretty awesome. Let's see what the jewels are doing here over with these guys, because I still have 2 spots for those if I want to mess with it. Okay, so that's here. Alright, so I already have the one that's giving me extra damage, and then I'm taking 10% more damage. Doesn't seem like it's killed me that much. Maybe sometimes. Isle from below. Gives me more priority core stats, max life and unhindered. Then we get the Jewel Guardians. I might go with this. I liked it in the PTR. I'll go with it then. Our resistances and things are holding. It's alright. And then one more. What do I want after that? Physical damage and you deal shatters enemy spirits, causing them to take 40% more physical damage in 6 seconds. Effect applies when first damage a boss or elite. Interesting, but long term probably not what I want. How do you deal damage over time to enemy? Take more damage over time from you. No. 20. We already have that one. Ensure our kill an enemy your summons are empowered. Okay, that would be my shadow clones, but I don't know if that's... So there is a larger summon one, but I don't think that's going to be like great. Liminal Echo, you take fatal damage. Nah, we don't want that. We already have that one. Fusions are more potent. Analytic skill deals 30% more damage. Or potential your fusion's element for 3 seconds. The damage your fusion's element has up to 30% chance to trigger a secondary effect. Secondary effect on this one that I have is the beam are slowed. Very different. I think that's really important to me right now. What I've got. Arcana. For each Arcana, for unique skill you have equipped, gain 5% damage reduction, 5% maximum resistance. No. Well, you have 2 or more Arcana from the school control equipped, you gain 45% control duration. More lucky hit chance. Right now my lucky hit is 50. It's down on utilities. 5.9. I mean, I could, but then I have to make sure I'm using 2 or more Arcana. Do I have that currently? What am I doing? This one is Arcana, and that one is Arcana. So technically, I'm doing that if I don't change anything. Deactivates monsters. So I was looking to change one of these because I was gonna maybe take off the barriers. Barriers, I'm pretty sure, are over here, aren't they? Wait, which kind is it? Is it here? Which kind? Arcana is all of them, isn't it? Let me see here. What are you doing? 2 or more. Let's go. Oh, control is what I need. So it's not the Arcana, it's the controls. So this one is denial. That one's control. That one's denial. So I actually don't have 2 of the ones I need here. I would have to change one of these out. What other controls are there? The barrier one, I'm going to assume is denial. The other, isn't it? 2 denial. Control here. Pressurized steam. More stuns. Stuns control. Specialized fear. If I get my coal off of other things, I guess so. Go use the other one they have. There's something else, isn't there? So maybe I can't do that. I'll have enough lucky hit off of the mythics later when I get them, so it's not like I'll use this permanently anyway. So deal. It gives me more defenses. Sealed power. Well, you have 2 or more kind of a school power. It speed and crit strike chance. Sure, I like this that much. Actually, I like still you. It is an ultimate gain 30% attack speed. Okay, this one. We could get attack speed off of, if I time things correctly. But all the time, I don't know when all this is going off, because it's like going off constantly. I just have to luck out, because I'm usually spamming my pin shot so much. I don't know if it would actually work well for me. I could try it. Let's see. I guess we have to see what the icon looks like. I imagine it'll show me. And then after you get the skill, you get primary resource. 5 How much could it possibly help me? Catalyst deal 100% more damage. We're not really using it for the damage. Use controller how to spellcraft, causing your catalyst and inherit infusions randomly. But it's kind of funny. Like, you never know which we're gonna get. I think we're gonna mess with the speed one first, though, and get it to work for me. Make sure everything else out here is alright. Ooh, the lightning goes down quite a lot. Is there a place I can try and redo that roll? 42 is pretty low. Shadow resistance is currently 305, so 181. So we have some extra on these. But it's, other than the cold, I don't think we have so much extra we're gonna change. Obviously, the cold's off of this. Not helping me. Full damage, this is poison resistance. I really don't want to have that one too low. That one doesn't have any wiggle room. If any of them are weak, which one do we think we could actually suffer? I would usually say it's the cold that I could probably be okay with, so I'm guessing which one I can't mess with. Not that one. Have I done a chat here? I haven't. I'm gonna try and sort it and hope that the shadow I can just deal. Okay, here. We'll do this, and we want this one to be lightning. Oh, or maybe an all roll? Maybe a little shaky, I think. Where that puts me here. Always one resistance is lower than I want it to be. How much does that all resistance end up being if something had it? With one crit, like a 15.7 goes up to 17 there. It wouldn't quite fix this. It would still be pretty low, and then the other one would end up being too low too, so I guess we're gonna tough it out and see how it goes. We're a little better off. I really don't want to upgrade the rings unless we're like super convinced we want to keep that, but I know one ring is changing than the other one. What would be the most ideal? I won't need that lucky hit like that, so it's definitely not a long-term ring. Maybe we'll see. We're fine without it. Anyway, let's go do this. The Strava. Let's see where the adjustments put us. Those jewels. I would like to know if there's an icon that clearly shows me when it's time to hit the ultimate for the attack speed.
Be ready.
And I didn't look about changing out the resource. I'm pretty sure there's a resource return on the powers here. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fame. First, currently grinding up my rogue on the Season 9 Diablo 4 thing. How was the stream, Terra 6? Welcome in. You know, adjust and build things, trying to make this work for me while we don't have mythics. I guess I touch this to see it first. It's not. Okay, slay off. Looking for an icon that tells me it's time to hit my ultimate after my catalyst. Here, if there is one code, of course, it's gone very quickly. Damage, for casting ultimate skill. Nope, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get that attack speed, because right now I don't get that much access to that prep. These lines been treating me pretty well. After grinding, doing the Nightmare Dungeon thing a lot. We would like Nightmare Dungeons a lot here, so it kind of worked out that this season is very much focused around that. I know a lot of people are, you know, not so up on the Nightmare Dungeon deal, but unfortunately, it's one of my things. We're happy. We're happy. Vampiric. I did not put in that barrier break like I was going to. Just trying to hook with it. Things worked out a little better than they did last time. Here we are. Welcome in. Welcome in. Do this. See how we're doing out here. Pop those to these. I don't want to play the ones that are just heavily leaning on double dip type energy. That always irks me. I'm like, I want them to fix Spiritborn so I can main Spiritborn and not be like, oh yeah, I got a lot of broken skills, so here we are. Because that's kind of how it's been since the beginning. They adjust a few things, but it's still doing weird stuff. Anyway, it kind of is what it is, so I understand why a lot of people are very up on it and always, of course, gonna play it. Which is, for me, it feels bad. Okay, Annihilator, because we've done it so many times, and now that other things have been nerfed so much, now Spiritborn's like, oh, you were strong! Like, you're not strong in a way that, because they buffed you and wanted you to be strong in this way, necessarily. They can't fix you, so they don't know what to do with you, and, you know, yeah, you're strong. But whenever I do get around to it, I'll play it. It's just, I don't want to do a Quill Volley, again, like we did in Season 6 to go up to 300, so we're trying to see if any other build's going to be good enough to do the speedruns and if they'd be happy with it. But it's pretty clear that the Necro minions are really strong, so if the Rogue doesn't feel so good for it, I might do that. Or we could try and do, of course, the Hydra thing. That'd be higher choices than having to do the Spiritborn deal. I don't like when it's a lot of list of things. I think it fixes any time. They're not going to. I don't think they will. Because it's, of course, baked in so hard. If they could have fixed it easily, they would have done it by now. I know what it is, and it irks me a lot. That's all. Got these. And we're gonna head over here to the Nightmare of the Deepwood. By the way, the Blood Wave. I did Blood Wave to 300 Season 7. So I don't want to Blood Wave again either. But Blood Wave is like, that's how it's supposed to work, more or less. So yeah, I don't freeze it in, so that Blood Wave is still doing what it's doing. Like, it's been hit so many times and nerfed at it, it's still staying. Good for it. Good for it. Here we are. Got 2 more tree bones to go kill. How are we doing out here? Is this one? Nope, I don't want you. Don't want that one. The appearance to get shock lances and all. 0 to 10 on the potion front, so we got no unstable. Now we can. Shock lances. Grab that again. Fine. What's that doing? It's doing fine. That's good, but it's got the barriers that keep coming up, and I'm not breaking them. I'm trying to keep my freeze intact off of the disintegrate because it's a part of my damage stack, and I don't want to deal with champions either. I can't win. 2 things I want to shut down is such sacrifice to lean on those crutches so hard. I mean, it's an option. It's an option. I might do it for the pit. I don't know. I don't know yet. Okay, here on the left is my next one of these tree birds. Let's get rid of you. On right, we got champions here and here. Okay, there we are again. Another champion. I'm gonna shut that one down. If the disintegrator would just go off the right angle. There it is. I'm sure I'm set to lightning damage on the disintegrate, but it doesn't look very. I mean, I guess it does have a little bit. I see now. While I'm looking at it. It's just the infusion for lightning is yellow. So my brain says, oh, I should see yellow lightning, but the game, of course, defaults lightning is blue. That's what we see on that power instead. I can't do blue because the freeze stuff has blue. Confusing. Very confusing. Just want the guardians. Get this out of the way. Little bid Rex. Pop that open. And then we have another tree bones. Heal here. What are we up to? The northeast? Nothing here I wanted. Nope. Okay, one more. Interesting blast wave you got there. What is this? I don't think I've ever seen this before. 2 shrines at the exact same time, right next to each other. What happened here? I'm just trying to activate to see if it's cursed. It doesn't want to let me do it. Dude, this one's just bugged? Yeah, I can't activate that. That's weird. That's extra weird. I don't think I've ever witnessed this. I want to say I've seen shrines of like other types pretty close together. They're the same ones in one bug like this. There we go. That was a good shot. Alright, dungeon is cleared. And head out here in a moment. If I could do so after these are dead, great. Well, it's another set of elites. I just kind of didn't know they were there. Looks nice. I feel like this attack speed thing is very inconsistent. Maybe we can do a different one. Or I forget when mods are kind of snoozing. Let me make sure I hit that shout out to Terra666. Maybe again for the raid. Need more D4 in live. Do check him out. Okay, so dexterity. I have too many of those swords. I think we're gonna get rid of them. I don't know what do we have to do here. Solids, more strong rooms. Now I'm actually looking at what's on these sigils to try and determine if I want to do them, but I still have some dungeons I just don't like doing much. Warfrost is okay. Now I'm hoarding boss mats and Obdicite for whenever we do have the crew kind of roll around, we can do bosses. Right now my build is absolutely hurting for mythics to fully enable what we got here. And I can do the Nightmare Dungeons, but I know it should be able to do so much more. Here we are. If I want to do the Astaroth fight, I have to go back down to 3. Which is what works me currently. I'm gonna collect all this one, move out here to the left. This one's okay. But not what I want. Here's a box. Okay, collect the gold. I think Azul handled the others. What do we have to work with on that right side? Off that. And we have ourselves a strong room. We'll deal with these. Annihilators. Good for it. There we are. Overseers. This way. Got this as you do. Fine for it. Double dipping things. Back to that. I do actually think Conceited has something going on with it. I'm pretty sure I've seen it on the list of things that are a little strange. Take that down, but I appreciate it. I mean, technically right now this pill has that on. So we'll look at like the actual like greater explanation on what it's doing there. I think it is one of the ones that then who knows? Who knows? This game just has a bunch of that. This is what it is. I go ahead and pop for the pillar. And we're going for it. Firebrand. Here you go. Goblins and mortars. Really went there for me. Maggots are sorted. Now, what do you got? I'll take the legendary here. This drifting shade would just leave me alone. I can't even interact with it because of the drifting shade. They should probably turn that off while I'm in here. It's kind of cursed to have to interact with options to get into the next part and be interrupted because of a mechanic that's in the Let's do this. Here we go again. Sacrifice things. I don't see any of those at the moment. Go with the summoners and the shadow enchants. We got this done. We did. Now let's go ahead and go over to the next one. More dash, please. Reset the ultimate to get it. There you go. Okay. Here you are. Got a little cold. My needs. Get an explosive here. Got that done. We did. Go ahead and write one. Next here, got two champions. You can either kill them or cancel them. A little bit of both sounds nice. Not have enough unstoppable, but at some point probably gonna have to pull out the shadow step. I'm trying to resist it because it's like always on the bar. I think that's always on the bar. It's a good chance, and I don't want to do that. Whoops. This is the evade one. Yeah, I have to test it. Got that. I'm not gonna get my reward that I wanted after dying that way. Office, here you go. Shadow enchanted, this is okay. Collect this. Immediately I evade because it's part of my damage rotation. First. Okay. So we had that one active out there. We did. Of course a Hellbinder ruins it. It would. Now I would want to evade out of that, but I'm stubborn. I don't want to do the box. This one's not gonna go well. We'll go ahead and take our 2 reward then. Because this is a shadow that killed me, because technically that is the low resistance. Did not have that issue before, now maybe I do because I did change something out. I might have to put on an amethyst instead of the attack speed one for now, just because the attack speed deal is not really giving me a lot of value. Trying to immediately hit that long cooldown after the catalyst is a little tough. There we go. Agony, thank you, Terrace. Good night. Watch an explosion. That way. Got a little stagger. Are you? Sorry for it. I made it with a nice angle. But it actually has the good angle to hit the shot. It's like night and day. Typical eagle horn experience. Careful though. It's like one of those, some things never change. Nice, stay there. Stay there, please. And don't get caught in the drift too, whatever you do. Okay, that one. Little stagger, good. Got a little ads. Resource, of course, not perfect yet. Careful. Like this. Agony, please. About done. About to be. Yeah, good. Okay, I don't like her phases, but it is what it is. Good enough. 20 of those. These are not GAs for me. Okay, so we did that. Let's see how we do over to the other side. Shamblings. These are not something I need. Just Subo distracting me again. Classically, let's go ahead and go right. We are in Hoarfrost Demise, so this one gives me the first one, then 3 skeletal constructs to break. Sure. What's this doing? Nothing? Nothing. Poorly. Little death trap. Halloween. Not you. Oh. Nice. Every time I see that unstoppable come through, it's like, if the exploiter is worth it for me. I don't think it is. It will take... I mean, I guess I would lose the Aerostone right now. I do have Vuln on it. I don't know how much Vuln I get without it. Review and double check. So I don't think Pin Shot itself generates that, does it? I think that here I want to fight you on. I'm thinking to check this out. This one, no. This one, no. Used to have a Vuln on the Ricochet for the Eagle Horn. But that is not a thing anymore. Get this out of here. It's not. Definitely solutions. Here we are. Letting the exploit with to get an initial Vuln. Oh, it doesn't last long anyway. Orders. Eventually I'll get it on Fist of Fate, but my Fist of Fate have a 1% chance. So that has a lucky hit GA. It's kind of cursed. Really trolled me. Masters, eventually get a better one. I got lots of fears, so surely eventually a winner will appear. And we are another. Just get in there and doing it. The constructs here. Over half, fine. I don't need you, we want this. Well, out of range, it's fine, just that barrier. Again, every time I get a skeletal construct, of course, it's got a captain with a barrier. That's down. There we go. It's got this back again. Not nearly as built up as the first one, I suppose. The weird ricochet I have there. For that one, there we go. Spark Flasher is done. Got those again. Let's see how this does. Roger. Chest has more fragments, as we'll get that one for me. Artillery, more things to shoot. Hooray! First explosives, Obelisk on the far side. There's also a box on here on right. Fragments. Still working my way up to royals. We do have the means to make royals for all of the jewels, but the one I actually use, I think at this point, because there's so many emeralds and everything. Grab that. More. Apparently being kind of shady, I actually could change those to sapphires, because the gold's clearly consistent with what I currently have. That open. Fine for it. Not what I want. We got a skeletal construct yet. Nope. There's a leak though. That's fun. Let's see if I ever get that attack speed bonus. I think they sometimes am. Might still be something to it. Hello, how you doing? Constructs. Review. Okay, lightning frozen. The obelisk is a spark burn here for me. One neck. A barrier for you, huh? Oh, our attack speed situation. Did we hit it? Maybe. Lightning frozen. It's gone. There you are. A flesh cavern. So then it's time for the boss out here on the left. At least now. We have our abomination up here for me. Weird angles everywhere. Here's building. Taking out in the caltrops. It's a good time for us. I don't want that smoke grenade. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. Sacrifice my dash and I didn't hate that. Turn off one of the imbues. Sure. When the shadow cloud is more efficient, I might be more inclined to do it. It's not constantly resetting my imbues, and that's just not right. There's good, and that's dead. 45.6. Definitely not a lot of that going on right now. Two different GA items, a dagger and a crossbow. Let's see how that went. Really, I got a double GA crossbow that would be pretty good for a non-Eagle Horde build. I don't know what I would use it for, but you know, it's nice to have the options. It's actually maximum. I got a lot of those already. You got killed. That one's not so good. Okay, let's get this one, and we're gonna check aspects for the main ones. Let's see if I got a better trick shot yet. Trick shot is 28 to 30, excuse me. So this one is where I'm getting those bones. Like 6% a chance to do a dark shroud. This is Umbrus. Right now, of course, we're pretty alright with what we got, really, but could be better? No. Not at the moment. This one, we've got extra barrier generation. Oh, there's like it's a throwaway without the mythics. I don't know what else I would do, so we just have that. Boots, we got the extra unhindered. I think I had unhindered on one of these jewels, didn't I? Yeah, so I can actually change out these boots to something else. So what do we want out here instead? Okay, here. Curiosity gave you a 3GA. Nice, grats. The only 3GAs I picked up so far have not been perfect ones that I like. They've only given me 2 and then like a rollout at best. We did get a really good scythe drop for a necro earlier. We got the intelligence, max life, and a vuln hits. Double damage, triple, which is pretty solid. So let's check out the mobility. I think there's one I really need. Moving speed off of my spamming of the potions is always kind of funny. I technically have the one that gives me the there's the one that gives you more potions off a lucky hit. The rate I spam them excessively, that might be a nice little crutch until we get the mythics. Because why not? So where is it? I'm pretty sure it might be a defensive though, so I might not be able to put on the boots so to rotate something out. Here, this one's got the snap frozen. Can I do snap frozen on this one? Is that a defensive? That's a defensive as well. That's something with a utility I could change, like this. Yeah, I could do the Myron sharpshooters on these. And then this one, I think I could just defensive potion generation just to see how often the lucky hit goes off. It's over here anyway. The combo is bubble. Okay, now Cape Artist, Juggernaut is protecting. There's something with the potion. I'm pretty sure it's expensive, isn't it? Like the victuals, damage to vulnerable enemies. Yeah, there's a chance to drop a healing potion. So using a healing potion makes a free dark shroud. Yeah, we don't need that. Try that for science. Never actually run that before. Okay, so we're a little better off than we were. Greatly so. I might just hit these because I've got the Odyssey for it. It hurts me not seeing all-stars, even if they're not good. That's really not good, though. Cursed even, oh well. Just go with it. And it doubled. You know what? I can't take this. We gotta fix it. We gotta fix this. Lucky hit chance. That's okay. Resource cost reduction. Okay, that's fine too. We can accept this. One of them is better than 2. Go again. Damage to distance. Sure. So I think I should go damage to damage per dark shroud. How many temporars do we have on this one to fix it? It's only got 1 on that, and I don't think it's been scrolled. I could risk it, but maybe we'll leave it alone. We're gonna leave it alone. Sounds like a bad idea to mess with the only rings I have currently. Hawkins Grass and Protecting Shrines. How do they better? Yeah, we'll do the Derrick Lodge, even it has doors. We'll get the extra vials. Let's see how often we see potions actually drop. It'd be cool if I could have the potions drop for everybody. That'd be pretty hysterical. Medic. Rogue. This. That one. No, not that many people use potions other than, of course, the rogue and the spammable way. These things are not happy with me. Business. We're searching for the bloodstained keys. For that, I found nothing. Here we go again. Protection. No curse. No curse. The body, flip it. No key. See what's in here now. There's another large. Nothing there. This is a DK shrine cap though. Do we see the shrine? Yes, we do. Alright, it splashed at me. And it's got protection again. You're lame. You're lame, Derelict Lodge. Come on. Some of my pin shots are like going up in the air. It's kind of funny. You're Shan's like, what kind of angle are you shooting at that this is happening? I don't know. Physics. Flip it. No key. So where are we off to next? We're gonna go all the way down here. And to the right side. Triple. Oh, your spark call. Too bad. On this side. That's a lot of potions, actually. Maybe it can help me fuel my what do they call it? The elixir addiction. Unstable elixir addiction. Okay, here we got another one of these boxes. And another body. Do you have our key? You do not. Here. Anyways, my lucky here is definitely pretty decent. So potions are just radiating from everything. For out of the bloodstain. Got it. Good. It's actually kind of ridiculous how many are dropping. I'm pretty sure only 10 can be on the ground at once. It's kind of like a lot of those sort of situations with other collectibles, so it's not going to compile it too ridiculously. So that is pretty ridiculous. I'm surprised I've never done this before because I do overspam them ridiculously badly. Now I really need that unstable elixir passive now, don't I? Won't be able to keep it for long, but for now it's funny. Your champions. Hello there. This would be a nice time to have a poll. There we are. Okay, poisons. Good news. I definitely can keep the unstable extra damage on permanently. Great success. Okay, our small skin friend. Hit this again. Waller. I now have exploit +1 on the enchant roll. They got pretty pricey. I do have more gold again though. I might be able to just, you know, give it another try. I do have a dexterity GA on that amulet, and it's also attack speed. There's some poison. Alright, that's not that box, we're also killing these. Good. Fine for you. Poison. Alright, all good. I need that, do I? Technically don't need the mire thing I'm running right now. I really don't need all those little blades, not probably gonna me that much value. I could run something else in that spot. You know what I would though. Pop this open. It's fine. Oh, I like Screen Chaos, I just gave myself more. Nothing. We did other enforcers. 2 shots. So the real problem is gonna be I'm not gonna break my standing Q habit like this, not at all. Quite the opposite when I actually use the aspect. It'll be worse. It'll be worse. That's the enforcer here on the southeast. Actually, I think it was here the last time too, and it was the same situation where it took me ages to show up. There we go, large dweller. That's you. Would like a better ricochet angle. This be done. Alright. Let's go see how we do over on the right side. These. What happens with no wall for pinch shot? Okay, so they changed it this season. You have no wall that you're gonna hit, like right here, but we wouldn't have a wall, I'm pretty sure. If that's still a far enough shot. It will still bounce off thin air. It's real hard to see, but it bounces off thin air now. And so sometimes, if I just feel like I'm really lazy and I don't want to line up a shot, I would rather not line up a shot. It's actually kind of nice when there is no wall, because it's just gonna come straight back. It's way easier for me than having to worry about it. But you have nice walls and you get like multiple shots, and then of course that's better. Okay, here. A little stagger. It used to be if there was no wall, you get no bounce, and that sucks. So now it's just guaranteed to get one off of nothing. Bar. That is you. You can see it really clearly on like world boss. Definitely no for walls. Here. Give me more. Very good. Nice. And we're out of here. Actually, I know what I should do. This one. Find another one to do. Betrayer's Road, the equipment delve. Sure. The real equipment I really need is that Fist of Fate to get its act together. I did say I could try the Lucky Hair one, but using the Volm deal, I don't know about that. Okay, champions here. And the non-GA one has a 300% aspect, and the other rolls, but for, again, the Volm. Serviceable, too. We need a Bloodthirster pedestal. Look at that fire, welcome in. Lucy's not gonna be dead. Beats out of the way. Fine. Done. Let's grab this amulet. Champion first. Through here and here. Holy potion thing is so funny. I'll take that. I need to activate these for the extra value on the end results. Nice again. Summoner deal. Shadow went really nicely. Let's go. Do this. Got you. And we'll place this and find the second one of these, right? Yeah, we haven't done the other one yet. I think it's gonna be over there on the right side. Resting placement this time around. All those summoners. Fine. Lightning enchanted. Well, terrifying. Get you. Walk that through. This is unstoppable already. Air's gone. But we can't do that yet. Actually, this is the other bloodstone. Like, wait, I thought it was the pedestals. It's not. I'll sneak that one. Nope, didn't work. You might be a rogue. We're not that sneaky. Dead corpse axe. Got you. There we go. Got that one. So, pedestal over here on the right side? Yeah. Interesting. Let's do that. Thought that was right this second. We'll keep it moving. I see my shadow clone very clearly out here. Let's go on the ground. Sure, I'll take him. And I'll place that. Rushers. Historian, there he is. Trying out of the way, multi-shot and all. Arrows, nope, let's grab our greed. Your little champion here for me to crush your goes. After that. Good enough. Champion dies. Next up, I need that one for the wave. There we go. Very much a long way to get there. Fine, this is fine. More of all of these. Going for me. A little explosion off of them. You done? So, here's you. Werewolves everywhere. Nice freeze. This is wave 5 now.
What kind of place is this?
Okay, werewolves. Grab this. There you are. There we go. Our 5 out of 5. Yes, sir. Here's final bonus. So good. Other effects off of spamming the potions I can get out here. Give me more resource, that'd be nice. It'd be plenty of time, of course, when we have mobs. Obelisk, done. Grab this too. One out here, last one out here. No GA, no GA. So animus carriers are what's on the menu now. Object artifacts, good. Completion loot upgraded. Wish I kind of knew like the maximum amount of loot upgraded somewhere. So I would know if I need to keep looking for another one. If I want like, the best of the best situation. Come on, Dorothy. If you want a wild name you got, actually stay right here probably. God, I'm gonna angle myself right. Do this. And our animus got collected. We did do the thing. Good. And out this side. See how we move here. Off the side for you on left. Raidline, the Horror Frost for control enchanters. Can we win here? Seems nice, seems fine, seems fair. Okay, our Horror Frost is done. Now we're over here on Northwest. Champions. This way, Bile Fiends and Succubus. Okay, picking that up. Lightning Waller, Shadow Enchanted. Animus Carriers. Good enough. Nicely done. Okay, vamps, plagues, and suppressors. So that flame Glorothy. Or flame. Got the animus we wanted for that one. Let's grab this random harp that's just standing in the middle of the ruined alleyway. Wonderful. There you are. Got that. Next animus carrier is here. A shot out there for me. Whoops. FN Cage Master. You going on under half. Done. There's the Wallers. There's actually one for you. You got these now. This one. Let's see how we do. Here are the Crushers. That'll be fine. Poison, vampires, and all. We'll get the Rock Thruster out of here. Sure. Binder is done. Let's go. Got you. We'll collect here. What's that one? A room. Let's go up here. I already got my enemies, so we don't need to deal with those other ones. interact with this or not. Oh, we got this already opened. Does not have one of those annoying statues like some other skirt delay does in some other dungeon, I don't remember which. Yeah, stagger him. We have a nice ricochet here. That'll work. I don't think he was that close to death. Like something just really hit him just right with the, I guess the bouncing stuff did it. There's too much open space there. It kind of just came back. The fox looks kind of creepy with those eyes like that. I would not trust it. Nothing too super amazing. It also reminds me, I should probably look into this stuff and actually clean all this up. So we got another. Let's go claim these rewards. We done this yet? It says that I have, but oh, now I have the no claim too. Interesting. So grants a chance to earn an extra upgrade when improving glyphs. Boosts the chance to receive a second item when purchasing for the previous curiosities. I kind of hate when it does this, but at the same time, it's kind of useful. That either boosts the chances to additionally give Astro. I'm not doing a lot of Astro right now. That's fine too. I'm gonna do this. Got a lot of escalation skills, has been pretty good to me. Go with these for now. Okay, so now mine is appearing like that on 4. I have that bug too. I don't know. At least it does progress up to this one so we can mess with these. Summon these great beasts, defeat them, then use the appropriate materials to open their hordes and torment 2 or higher. That's easy enough. I could do if they're not rushed. Use infusion similar ember to deactivate the chilling winds affix. Okay, so at some point I need to do that. I may as well go ahead and stop that now. There. Yeah, we can upgrade it because I got the points for it. Wrong thing. Spam U and I'm supposed to spam F. It's F. Yeah, I'll upgrade this one as well. I've got the points. May as well kind of go across everything. Why not? Take a completion and all that. I'm pretty sure it does have a part in the seasonal journey where we need to do this anyway. Like anomaly. I kind of like those. Fun. Floaty bauble. It's going to specialized blink effect and grants unhindered. Integrate blinks you to your target but leaves its arcane conductor behind. You are unhindered while this beam is active for 4 seconds afterwards. It has a specifically different one for what I'm using. Interesting. Nightmare orb. I've actually never tried it. It would disintegrate. Nice beam. I was already upgraded. Gleaming conduit. Effect size of the catalyst is increased. Sapphire sapping. Why did I call it sapphire sapping crux? Alex applies vulnerable. I could apply vuln this way. It's a control, right? I want to do 2 control to do the other effect, perhaps. Be a thing. So an ally destroys any barrier. This is the one I really wanted. It's denial. Take away the execute, and I might not feel so good about it. Morning quick. Try it though. So useful. Maybe destroying the barriers would be less frustrating. Alright, anything here I need? Catalyst grants unstoppable. Catalyst increases your movement speed. Okay with that for now. Damage for your catalyst is a 50% chance to deal thorns. Even I don't have a lot of thorns. Break this later, I'm not that worried about it. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. There you are. I'll open up these. Whispering keys and all. I'll grab that ring. Yoink. Alright. Rogue is going pretty well, gradually improving its situation. It really needs some help from mythic and you know that kind of mythics and that kind of thing, like anything else, but still doing alright. It's still farming Torment 4, so I can't complain too much. I just know it could be so much more to get around to sorting all that. Oh, shadow resistance. I was thinking I was gonna fix. I don't think I'm getting value off of the one that's gonna attack me anyway. Fix that for the time being. Worry about which one of those I want to use later. Or we could put in the other one that had the control deal. Let me see, double check that. I did change that out, didn't I? So we got control. This is denial, denial. I'm gonna try double denial first, actually. So, what did I want? Take out the one that gives me the ultimate damage. Where is it? It's got say here for me where it does it. Yeah, it does it on the bottom. Yeah, this one's the bottom one. It's doing the attack speed. I don't easily time that out currently with the current power I have. After you catch a Calyx ability, you gain 5 primary resource. May not be terrible for what we're doing. 100% more damage on the disintegrate. I don't think that's going to help me much. Fusions are more potent. Weapon damage your infusions element over 3 seconds. Okay, weapon damage is probably not all that grand. Do we have that one? We have this one. You would take fatal damage to for the damage from propulsion. No. You injure or kill an enemy. Your summons are in power. Doesn't help me. We already have that one. The damage over time enemy. No. Bull breaker. Then take 40% more damage for 6 seconds. I'm not really scaling that truly, but I'm curious if I'll actually notice. So we'll throw that one in there. We'll stay with a low resistance. I'm being stubborn. It's like, oh, I'll be fine. I'll tough it out. Like, I don't know. Going so well. Do it anyway. Didn't open up one of those things anyway, so we'll do this. Go to 55 for now. The boss might not feel well, but I think I feel great. I think there was something else I wanted to do, but we'll figure it out when it goes wrong. It's fine.
This shall be.
Okay. Anything out here? With the elite front. There you go. Now, the bounce here is kind of weird, I think, but it'll work. It'll work. Oh, boy, I already have the barrier break now, don't I? Where's my cursor? There it is. Over here, and we'll fix you too. Nice. Good champion that doesn't have any more elites. You have that here for me. That suppressor deal, we do. Feels pretty okay, I guess. There's a new reward to claim. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Claim those two. Presser here. Walk over there a little bit. That's a great actually on the other side. This is the one I needed to do. Brain sinking barrier, but the reality is that's the champion problem. Oh, lightning chant that way. Then yep. Alright. That's over here. I'm in fire right now just to get pretty seasonal. I'm gonna find a chilling wind to turn off. I haven't done it already. Figure lightning enchant. Lightning gone. Still a lot of stuff over there. I don't know. See what happens. Prefer chilling wind to get my seasonal so we can also change back to whatever other infusion I want. Here we are. Mortars. Full enchant and all. A little flare-y. Right here. We're gonna do this. There's another champ. Let's see you. Walk right through. You're not elites though, so that's no fun. Zebo shows me where the enemies are. We can trust Zebo for this. Terrors. Got done for me. Finding Angari. Slicer. Okay. What do we do now? Right side. More lunatics. Went down pretty quickly. We like that. Time for that one. Here's something for you. Back over here on right. Nothing there I need at the moment, I think. We'll go here. Done for me. Let's do some fire. Or of that. That's good. Do you have anything here? Nope. Champions. Gariers. Vampirics. Buster Pool. Decent shot? I think so. Champion's not fun. We'll keep going. That's not doing lunatic live. We don't need you. What else are we doing here on the right side? That artillery. Yeah, here we need on the right. There you are. By obelisk. That fallen overseer. All the lightning here needed to go. Take that out and that out. Good. How's that do? Champions. I got an Agari light coloring here first, and then there's this torch maw. Got the Angry light. Oh, since these were obvious. There you go. Okay, just pushed me out of the shot I wanted. How rude. Got it. Good. Now I have more over here on right. Good. Take a look. There you go. The party is like a far enough shot. We know where the bounce actually happens. Right. It's actually a pretty good spot to get the ricochet very quickly. Okay, so we're doing what we could over here. Gotta go all the way back and kill the ones that we knew were left in the other zone. Over here. Falling for you. Nope. Don't want it. Keep rolling. A little stuff after I hit the clone, right? I don't think there are any more elites here that we wanted. We have these. And to my left is going to be where the next one is. You would think. So close out. Thank you. Our next ones. Over here. There you go. Eliminated these. Now the barrier got broken. I like that. I think I'm keeping it because I'm just too lazy to have to sit there and stress about it. The execute, I miss. I grew up as a good chance somebody else will be running it a lot of time anyway. Wait. Now it's the boss deal. How does that look for me? It's actually not too bad. This one has no like wall. So we just get the bounce back right through it here. I got a lot of potions off all my lucky hits, so yeah, as long as I don't get one shot, I'm pretty tanky. It's pretty okay. It's ridiculous how many are pop, and I pop so many that the others disappear. There you go. It'd be kind of cute if it was like sometimes like the necros, blood orbs, and the sorcerers charging just appear for the people on accident. So, combat was what I was working on, I guess. I still don't know if I like this one. Especially when my crit rate is what it is. When it gets better, you know, that might be a little nicer, but I think there's probably something. I don't know what it is yet. Think about it. I'd have to think about it. Okay, here. What else are we doing with this? Black Asylum. Atkins Grasp. Stone, Sprout Wisdom. I'll take that. I'll take that. I have the bird to turn in. Go down this way.
It is done.
Helms, like guards, gauntlets. Helms, like guards, and gauntlets. So which one do we want? Gauntlets. So if we dream of a fist of fate, that actually is nice at dropping from these. Although the odds are slim, you never know, I guess. These compasses. Actually, probably would do pretty alright in that, too. I've not done those at all yet today. Not really hurting for all the site necessarily. Okay, so I did open one of these, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I've not done one of these at all this season. It's got Forgotten Wisdom and Deathly Shadows. Like the follow, welcome in. The monster has a chance to unleash a volatile pulse after a short delay, dealing heavy area damage. So they call it Deathly Shadows now. It's basically the death pulse, but a chance of happening instead of like full on. Multis and terrors. All these as you do. A little terror for us. Got these going. Bruton, the Vicious Defender. Okay. How we doing? All the shamans all the time. We are with this. With this. Shadow Enchant Wallers. Nice angle you gave me there. That's what's got it handled. Go ahead and grab the artillery. Champion's okay. I think that jewel is getting a little extra physical is not terrible. A little bit of something. Grab the other side, some of those I don't know. I keep it when everything else is running like more properly, but for now, it's helpful. Okay, Tempest, it's got Ebola, Clan Mauler, don't want that one out here. The champion always still have like the Arrow Storm doing evil. Why not? Big one, Clan Shaman. All done. Next one here for you. Awkward angle, but it's working out. Now, what do I have? I don't do that, do we? No. You here, and this one. Interesting. That's our treasure room stuff. I don't know if I've ever unlocked one that used that particular mechanic. I always see like the other lever, but those were a little fancier. Okay, more for you. Our suppressor here needs to go. Got that Boy Clan Shaman. Pyrrhix. Get the Marauder here and here. If I see you, we'll take this. Little suppressor. The shamans will go, we'll take this one. Got that, and we'll move on through. For the hollow stones to slay the Vesicator. On the right is nothing I wanted. Not a dang thing. So we'll move down here. How do we do now? Fine. Let's go through. that man. Hello there. Champion, I can fix you. Disintegrate. I always hate for me to realize where the origin point is going to end up. Like when it goes off, and I have to like sit there and like calculating. You can change one of the other powers, so they don't go off nearly and let me like adjust and move it around nearly as much. Let's do the D first. Poisons, nice. Did we shut down one of those killing winds yet? Let me kill these and I'll look because I don't really want to roll fires. I don't think I do. Those look kind of nice though. They all look nice. So first we check this. No, we have not done the smoldering ember on a chilling wind yet. All this time, still hasn't happened. Okay, another maker. Oh shit, amazing. Take that. Not too much. Refresh it all. Armor is excessive now. For now it is, and we're gonna all we have currently, but it's gonna be like it is right now at the moment. It means we can actually change this so that'll help one. We're about to have another crafting moment. I guess I'll change it. Take the experience here. Don't forget we have that. Have we seen a chilling wind yet? Where is it? Get it over. So I use my over there. One. Canceling the suppressor. It's fun. Although, I get more value off of changing the gold. Okay, sacrificial flesh. Get that out of the way. The champions. Lightning explosives and terrors. Get the regurgitator. Take that out. Explosive wise. Lightning shock lances. We'll take that summoner. And the northeast. Pop that in. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Grant Sword. Multi-shot shadows and frozen. You're not that vicious. You're not that good a defender either. That open. Come on now. Regurgitator. Not that important, but at the same time, I don't know. With all that much attention, I just gotta kill you. I blame Subo for the extra aggro on trash mobs. It's just got no discipline. I see on the map, I shoot. Melee. Efficient defender number, whatever number is dead. I've got no chilling wind here. Really right now I'm looking everywhere like chilling wind. Chilling wind? Are you there? Nope, okay. Whole enchanted, I got excited for a second. From nothing. Right, Walker. There's my shock lance. Go on now. Next one of you. Little dash. Shooting this. There we go. More explosions, please. Appreciate it. I hate waiting on these doors. Okay, so there's this now. Finally made it all the way over. Sheesh. I've seen worse dungeons. Not many. Not many. Let it hit me, I don't mind. We are sturdy enough for all that. This is fine. There we go. That's what we like to see. Us shooting ourselves doesn't sound like a great plan, but you know, technically, legal horror has a lot of that. Fortunately, no friendly fire. Although, sometimes in various seasons, weird things have happened where it has told us that that's what we did. Can occur, but I don't know how one would do it at this juncture. These weird bugs. Night's Watch. You have Roderick's Skull Reserve and Vampiric Elites. Eh. I guess I'm indifferent. Black Asylum, Chainlink Shrines, Dark Omen. This place is not right. Someone or something stalks you here. Those are fun. The Black Asylum, not so much. The rogues that I have on right now, like the cosmetics. Okay, so the helmet is the Season 1 limited. That is Mother's Whisper. Oh, that one is not on store, but this one is Damon Knight. This is one of the newer ones for Rogue. On the chest, on the gloves, on the pants, and the shoes. They're all Damon's Knight. Back piece is Battle Pass. The premium one, the ultimate one, whatever they call it. Weapons are from the Berserk collab. It's the Skull Knight's weapons. swords. The bow is the race set from the full collection. Yeah. Okay, so dexterity on the dagger. I don't need that. I'm gonna get rid of all of these. There's that one. We need one more point into which one. So these are benefits of dexterity for normal nodes and any of the other skill or any other stats I happen to want. Maybe we'll leave Headhunter alone for the moment. Try and fix more of that resistance through this. We'll have that annoying shadow situation. We got more imbued damage. I'll take that one for now. Yeah, here for favor I'm interested in doing. Oh, and Dariel. I could go lower Torment and mess with it. Most people want to skip her, never want to deal with her anywhere. I could tough it out. How many of these dolls do I have? 40? Definitely don't want to mess with her on 4. Let's see what it looks like on 3 for science. If it doesn't go well, I obviously don't even have to spend my stuff these days. And I don't expect any of my bounces to help much on those effigies. We'll see what happens. Let's go, Azul. And Subo, I guess you're here too. Also won't be very helpful on the effigies. Not that the mercenaries ever really about that damage, are they? Alright, so this. Let's see what it looks like. The resource situation is not going to be pretty on bosses. Oh, I forgot about that. Not that Starless. Don't miss your shot, otherwise it's big suffering. Go. Oh, she's gonna stand there. It's not too terrible. Okay, now how are we gonna do this? Bounce. Actually, I think the bounce does come back. Maybe it does. The count is a standard projectile. Gonna go off. We're gonna switch here. Try to get that to work for me. Unclear. Whoops. What pushed me? I don't even know. There's a push mechanic in here. Well, you know, I guess. There's something I can bounce this off of a little bit. Over here. Explosion. For that. So. Gonna deal with her the proper way. Lord knows. Like I'm hitting her at all, but I am. Always trying to find the right angle for her and all of these bosses in the adventure. At least in Torment 3, it's really doable. It's not fast as we want it to be, but it's doable. Here, we got that effigy down. Let's see how we do. We're here on the left side. They're doing another one range of that. Bouncing back some angle. Maybe this one will be a little nicer. Here, abandon any of that. Okay, now we don't need this. No, we do not. Stay over here. A little shadow clone. The shadow clone is not bright enough to stay in the right circle, is he? There we go. Another one done. A little walk. Don't trust my dash right now. Stay that way. Good. Got a lot of potions I can spam. It's okay. Actually, it's kind of helpful here. Not gonna lie. Do it again. Doesn't hurt too badly. Now that fire standing in that probably not a good idea. Stagger. Going. Nicely done. Control glyph. Has a lot of downsides. I'll pop this box. And chest armor in that. Technically, I got the Godslinger crown. If I got an okay one, wouldn't be terrible. Scoundrels 28. Damage to trapped enemies. Trap damage, I like that deal. It's my first one, so we'll go ahead and go with that. For now, save it. Here we go again. Okay. View city. Over here. Just a little bit here. Fine. Leading of anguish. One of those to deal with here. Resource came back. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it does kill me. I just wanted to see, so I know. So I know it's still lethal in Torment 3. Confirmed. Guess we haven't got that far yet. Right, let's get in here. Okay. Oh, I like this angle. There we go. Another one. That kind of hurts a little bit. I'll get more potions, I believe in me. Oh, ouch. That actually hurt. It's wild how many potions actually drop. You know, this is like, not one, you get 5. What? Really? Congratulations. Shot once. Okay, here. There we go. Some of these potions don't give me my resource back. Don't think that's something in the cards. It'd be pretty funny if it was. No, we can't play with that. We already know. I'm sciencing it. That review's not bad. I wish I had a little bit more of that. There you go. I wish this suppressor counted as a suppressor. I could end with the infusion. That'd be great too. This reminds me I could change to a different one while I'm doing this, but I don't know which one would actually help me though. Samey, what I'm doing. Right here. Does that bounce off of that wall? Yes, it does. Like transitionary wall. Hydra forever, dirty devil. Get that. Watch out here. That hurts a little bit. Just a little. Don't go in that. That's a bad idea. Sure. Got her half out this way. Don't get caught in all this AoE. Start pew pewing if you would. There you go. Oops, that's coming for me. I'll go this way. It's safer. Resources rough out here. I mean, probably this fight right now. And there are things to tag and get the return off of. Oh, there's ads right there. That's nice. This one now. More infusion. So alright, do this now too. Things coming for me again. Okay. Hit this. Effigy. Nicely done. I'm doing this side. Worries. I got that. Fire coming our way. Belong. Getting too close to the danger zone. Oh, poison on her, not too bad though. Take that. Fire for you. Get a little stagger coming. Not easy for me to kill in that state. All my bonuses. Got another effigy round, naturally. Things coming for me. This is a problem. You can go ahead and dash through. There you are. Fine for now. Go with that. Going out here on right. Okay. Combos. Whoops, don't die. Distracted by the cute animal, or whatever that is. Whoops. Oh, wanna go this way? Nope. Failure. Should have dashed. That hurts. What is he? Technically, I'm looking at. I'm not sure. Alright, Andy, we go again. All of her silly poisons. Kinda hurts. Fine, I know where to get potions. Shot I do. Very helpful for more damage there. Here we are. Let's go ahead and do this one first. Maybe, possibly. Stay out of that. The only real danger, I think, is actually that thing. Everything else has been pretty benign in comparison. Yeah, how that pops up, it does seem like it hits a little pushback on me. Knockback, not fun. There you go. Get that at that angle. Just had to make it so extra. That's not ideal. Okay. Do it again. Fires are right on this. That's some value. A little bit. Angled again. It's coming for me. There's Andy. Okay, fine. How we looking? Staying in between danger. The amount of time that lucky hit is going off. And granted, every time the potions are popping, that's also the same chances that the Abs of Wrath is going off. So, you know, that's working for me. about that explosion she's got going on. Here you go. Hello, hello. Alright, another one. Cool. We got here, no problems. The F to G, stay out of the way. Let's see how that does. Cool. I want this again. No, thank you. I'll just switch effigies for now. It'll be fine. Give me another one of these for more damage. Thank you. Okay, that stung a little bit. That thing going off. Oh, got distracted by getting out of this, and we got hit by the other one on that side. First, I believe this is a little bit higher on this too. I could triple the movement on it at some point. 165.6 currently. Try to get it off with the skill tree. We're currently not spec to do it. Okay, stay out of here. Not need this. Grab that potion. Sure. Okay, collecting. There we are. Where that came from. How do you do? Alright, effigy of anguish. We're back to these. How's this? They're kind of nice when the poison imbue is on it. Resource not ideal. We're gonna move here. There you are. Okay, back to that. The ultimate helped me out. Could do more resource off of movements. Sit here and run circles around the effigies. Yep. And she's back. Be wide sap now. Don't get caught in that. No, thank you. Sure thing. Okay, now what do you have for me? Stay out of this. I'm sorry, my elixir's up, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Another half, we'll take that one. For sure. This one. Effigy of Anguish Life again. That will go over here. I can walk through these technically, not a big deal. I can also dash out, but take that for emergencies. It's okay. Get rid of this. And I'll hit this. Oh, that's good. Roll here for me. For it. Okay, agonized souls. Nah. I'll keep moving over here on the left side. That one's gonna come from pressure me. We can go ahead and work on the next one. Do that. Next little thing has ads. That's cute of it. It helps me out with the resource at the very least. Did that already. Andy's back. At least she's got the fire in the middle. Don't push me there, you. Don't you do it. Oh, nice. Line up shots the way I want to. I'm just to be trying not to get killed by real weird mechanics. You done? More potions. Let me see it. With the caltrops. We should be doing another effigy soon. You know, that fire line is what I want to do. Already. Do that. We got these out here. Dash through that one. The effigy here. That one took a lot of heat. Whoops. Get out of this. That pain is not what I want to feel right now. Take that out. Another one here. That's going off. Stay here with this on the left. There you go. More souls everywhere. Thank you for your resource back though. It's actually a bonus. I need those. Very useful, in fact. Very useful. Okay, here you are. As you are with that on the right side. Careful here. There you go. Andy. Good time to get staggered. There we go, better. Alright. Often there is a lot of screen clutter. Technically you can play builds that have less of it. Like a lot of the barbarian builds are not too cluttered and you check different options. It always kind of depends. And granted, if you're in a party, there's a good chance that there's a lot of clutter. There's gonna be a... Okay, now what are we up to? Combination. Basic attack speed. Nope. Alright, cue it again. Look at that fox and it failed it. Maiden of Anguish. How do we do with this?
Oh no, he's hot!
I don't want to stand there. Don't do it. More shots. Effigy here. Play with this one for a little bit. That stuff is coming for me. It's behind. Go this way. I'll dash into it again. That was not the brightest move. That's not the brightest move. Okay, here. Go over that. That's giving more damage, so nice to hit it. Okay, next effigy. Resource fell off a bit. It's okay. We're gonna give it a second. There you are. There you go. Alright, I'll take that. And we don't want to get hit by this. No, we don't. Okay, I'll take those potions. Okay, as you do. Fine for it. Okay, sit down, we'll grab the potion and see what else is here. And she's gonna hit another effigy before the final one. We're gonna see like 2 more phases of it at least. I would think. Alright, back to this. Hit this one, don't get caught in that wind, that'd be great. Go up. There you go. Oops, not into that. Oh, it's alright, I got a barrier. Fine, it's fine. And then come, let's go out here. That one. Get that one there. The shadow step, of course, in this fight, probably the easier one to work with, but at least it changed my bar. Alright, she's back. She's gonna throw that fire, and we're just gonna keep shooting. There you go. Where's she at? There she is. Okay, change the angle. Don't hit me into that fire. I know your game, that's what you're trying to do. Dirty. Fine. Okay, now what do you have for me? I'll do another effigy in a moment. There you go. Okay. Effigy of Anguish here. Got these done for it. We're heading out to the right. Here. There you go. Middle of that. Oh, well. Back to the fire. That's on me. That's on me. Not a screen clutter. This is about as cluttered as I could make for a choice. They aren't necessarily all bad. This one's like purpose is to be cluttered. Yeah, action RPGs typically. The more shots and chaos you have on the screen, the more you're clearing fast, and the more you're farming fast, and the more you're profiting and getting stronger. Usually, it's the case. Okay, now, what do we do? And take this. Fine enough. With that again, I got a little bit too rambunctious with the dash for the damage that I had to damage myself into oblivion. It's the thing, it happened. Let's go in here, do this one for a moment while waiting for our resource to go back up anyway. There you are. Okay, another one here. Put that one on this side. No, but its suppressor did fall off. I wonder what actually breaks that, because the ones I hit, it's like, it looks like they just gradually kind of happen. The one I didn't hit, it's still up. Or the one I hit last is still up. Like X amount of damage on it. It's supposed to all make sense, but it didn't fall off here, so I don't know. I don't actually know. I never figured that out. Okay, so what do we do with that? AoE circle is not somewhere I want to be standing. No, thank you. Which is be here. Got a little potion now, but I don't want to die. Not taking any damage, just spamming them for the damage, of course, with myself. Damage increase. So stagger didn't hit yet, so we'll see it next round. Shoot Anguish out of the way. I see you. Got this again now with that. He's going. The next one of those. Yep, there it is. Explosions to go off. I'll do it with this effigy in the meantime. See the one already went down. Nice add. Be like this. Get the explosion from the shadow in view. So this is plus. Okay, now here's the fire line that I dashed into before that I really don't want to dash into again. Okay, no problem. Stay out of this. The up top. Got the potions. Don't mind if we do. Good morning. How you doing, Kevin? We got an effigy face. We're gonna go ahead and hit it. Fine. This stuff's going off. We'll stay this way. Fire coming my way now. I'll get that done. Right here's the second effigy for this round. Let me hit that. And dash up here for the time being. And the fire is coming my way. We'll get this. Disintegrated pretty well there. Oh, that's going for me. And I went for that fire to kill me point blank. Rude. Fortunate. It's like hair in the wrong direction. All it takes. Let me in. Alright, here. Fine. What else are we up to here? Like a better angle. And some of these, sometimes it's like the unexpected angle. Like, that actually worked out pretty well. You can get the side ones to also come back and land. Pretty legit. Okay, that's gonna go through. It's gonna take a walk for this one since I got resource to come back to. Here you go. That one worked out pretty alright. Get some of those coming. Back that up. There you go. Okay, here. Alright, for you, grab a potion. Effigy must go. I go. I don't want to get caught by it. I guess make that full circle. Already okay. So, effigy goes down. And then there's this. Okay, so I don't want to call that win this time. That'd be great. So just a tad. There you are. Move over here. Now I have inconsistent like damage types. I do have that close quarters combat, so we got a little bit of close to scale, but I have some damage at distance. I haven't converted them to the dark shrouds, which I think would be a better deal for me. Careful. It's doing that again. Get all these. So these quite helpful as well. Expecting one of those things to go off. There it is. Okay, now here. So here we are. Get this out of the way. Careful with all these things. That effigy is done for. Whoops. There's one over here. I didn't even realize was still around because I didn't see the big suppressor around it. It's here, alright. Let's get that one out. And then there's Andy again. She's back. This time she brings the fire. I don't want to stand in. Or get pushed into. Dario, you're so cursed. Move over here. A little bit. With you Lilith on Torment 1, if I could get the Resplendent Spark, but bugged apparently. Health just freezes and that's all you get. Damn shame. So last effigy phase is coming up on Andariel soon. Better soon. I'm gonna touch my dash because I'm gonna get myself killed in the process. We'll take the last damage for now. Over here. Ouch. Okay. Grab the potion. Almost done. Got it. Whoops, that's going for me too. See over here. There you are. More fire. We'll move over here to the right side. Rolling with that. Whoops, hello. Guess we'll let that go off. Out here. Oh, I was too low health to go into that. Curse. Okay. Let's refresh this. How much of the resistances was low? Well, it's better than it was. It does have some shadow damage definitely going off, and now I'm like, am I dying more from the fire or is it shadow? Bolster myself a little bit, but that time was the fire. I needed to heal up before I went through that because I was going to still take a hit for doing it. It's not going to be immunity. Not a blink in that case. In order to keep this broad away, it kind of is what it is. Okay, our effigy of anguish. Right there for me. There you go. Fine. Move that here a little bit. Take that out. If you don't have that suppressor, we actually be dealing damage to that right now. That would be great. There we go. And this catalyst is actually pretty helpful in this one, to be fair. Look at this helping quite a bit. So I got potions, that's all fine. See how that does. Give me extra damage this front. Those are shadows, so they do hit me quite hard. Pretty sure they are. Right here. And then there's our effigy. A little bit of all of this stuff is going through. Let's go back down here. Fine for it. Grab the potions. For me, we go next. Stay on the right side. Take that out. Sure. Good deal. On the right. I'll get this one out. We're gonna see, and Dario will come right back in. Resting angle I decided to shoot from there. It's functional enough. Functional. There you go. Now she's back. So we'll have another phase of the effigy, at least one, before we're done here. That's just how it is. First Endario fates are cursed. Got this. Fine for now. Good for it. And then Tiger's on its way. Coming soon, but I think she's gonna go effigy first if I get any value from that. Yeah, fire's creeping on me. Let's see this next. Here. Going with that. Don't want to get caught in any of this. Let's go back down below. This one's already done. Whoops, I didn't know you were gonna do another one of those right here. There we go. I don't even think that was on me, but apparently it was. I won! The horn does hurt. I wonder if it's actually at the tip of the horn that it hurts, so I could actually, I would have been safer if I stood a little bit more to fire. Cool. Here you are. Grab that again. Bump that poison now. So we're having to do this much mechanics. I could go to 2, it would be even easier, but actually kind of fun to do a little bit. Right now, up 2. And we'll go left with the effigy. Grab these potions while I'm at it, why not? Because we are a little shy on what we wanted. I might have to. Is the Eldritch Bounty? Maybe. I don't know if I actually have that slotted currently. A little bit more of that resource return, at least up until I have a better solution. There we are. This. While we're picking up potions, we got plenty. Things coming. Watch out for the explosion. Got it. Nicely done. Pull again. There you go. I'll take this out. Now, how are we doing that way? Sure. Let me back up a little bit. Here you go. Take these again. Dagger is approaching. Stop that. Only I'm the one that's allowed to dash. Alright, good enough. Move that aside a little bit. How's that effigy? Yes, we do. There it is. Back it up. Going off again. We don't like to see it. Not too shabby though, but we have to move. Right there for me. Get the effigy of anguish out of the way. Maybe, possibly. Oops. Careful. Where that came from here. So it's returning pretty decently. Every time there's ads, it's like the extra chance to just proc that. You don't have it to notice. You definitely notice the difference. Explode on me if I keep there, so we're not going to. Sounds alright. There's a little bit of damage over time off of the little fire I had, perhaps. Move out here a little bit. There you go. Okay, effigy is about done. Now we have one more. This one I can shoot it from any direction. The barrier's already off of it. There you go. Fine. How do you do? Careful here. Sure. Stagger's about to happen. It was a touch. Here you are. And up for the moment. There she goes, the stagger. Well, can we hit her before phase? No, she's gonna do it. She's gonna do the thing. This is the dangerous one. Let's stay over here. She is not. Oh, I was lagging, I guess, and it put me back. That's unfortunate. No, that was unfortunately very cheesy. Just for that, we're not gonna fight you anymore. But then we actually haven't had to lag anywhere else. It seems like we're mostly okay. The pain, the suffering, but that one felt like it was gonna be fine, and then it just had to do that. It just had to do that. Okay, so we got that out of it. It's not great. We're not using it currently in the build, but we will hold on to it. Yeah, things to do. Killed her a few times right now. It's not that consistent. Okay, so I wanted to kill her more, and we would do it even lower. Let's repair. There you go. Go back up to 4 and go back to doing what we were doing. Oh. Nice. So, that's my offsite situation. It's currently at 49.9k. One responded spark. We could get the Lilith one and be able to craft something. If that were the case, then I could do the scrolls for the alts, but I have no rush to do that. Where we stand on that front. I think I'll go level these, because why not? And I still have not used the fire here. Smoldering Ember on a Chilling Wind, so that's where my seasonal story deal is. My journey is currently sitting at the first of these. So we needed also got that. We can kill Duriel once to get this one. We also need the Nebulous extract to do the summoner. These are already otherwise done. Yeah. What do I need after that? A lot of these are also finished too. Exchange heraldic files for heraldic knowledge. We're almost done with that. Welcome in. And then we got Escalating Nightmares without dying in less than 10 minutes. Torrent 4, eventually we'll do that with the more complete builds. The Astral before the Amalgam is a resurrection, and Torment 4 as you fast kill ahead. We'll get that eventually too. Astral for the Rage of the Pack affix is active. A lot of different Astral challenges there. We went 5 and Torment 4, we've done those. Mastery Maker. Complete 5 local events of Mastery in 30 minutes in Torment 4. Time starts when first event is completed with Mastery. 5 local events with Mastery. I don't even know exactly what that means. Apparently we've done it once. Loot Master. Open 10. Torture gets one single. Okay, we do that all the time. If you turn monsters, okay, we do that one all the time. They always put these two in here. Complete Artificer's Tier. 70 or higher in the pit. I guess we'll go kill Duriel once on 3. Why not? I have the mats for that, don't I? I have a little bit. That'll bring us back down to 3. 2 and 1. Probably easy. But we did Duriel in 3. There's no reason I shouldn't just go ahead and do the Duriel thing. But then that'll progress that part of the seasonal. Box is nothing but trouble. Let's go kill Duriel. This one's basically just don't stand in the Duriel tunneling business when he's hiding and we'll be okay. We hope. My poison resistance is good. No problems there. Let's go. Oh no. You a big bug? He always faces down below in this one. Yeah, yes, so right here. Okay, he does have ads here and there, so we can help out my resource by doing that anytime. Like, he immediately eat me. Yeah, he will. I don't have a break for that. I guess I should put. I guess I'm gonna have to put the Shadow Step on for that. I don't know if it actually breaks out though. It should. I can't stand immediately in front of him and let him do that to me. Confirmed. Alright, we go again. Up here, right here. Okay, I didn't want to go that way, but the barrier holds, it's okay. Take it out of the way. There he goes with that business. We just do that. Attempt to grab now. Let him face that way? Yeah, sure. Please. It's a lot safer for me to use the dash. I gotta kill the pings, and there's his deal. No one else to kite it out, so it's all up to me to just stay out of the way. Take a Duriel. Guys, these are very, that's like 2-3 things. So you can get the boss back to kill it. Very similar to the Duriel, not the Duriel, the Indara fight. Here, that one's good. Like, these don't have barriers, so I can kind of take a shot from far if I want to. Careful. Here you are. There's our ping here. Go in. Pop up again. Sure thing. Don't get caught by that. Looks like he did that swing over there towards Subo, not me. Not priority for this. Go for it. And stay out of these. Looks good. Put that fire on. Leaving it is not my best choice, probably. Alright, next pings. Hello, hello, you there? There you go. Get your damage started. Hit the actual dash. Oh, that's common for me. I don't get hit by it. Probably take these off on. We do have quite a bit of those missing. Don't go into that. That's dangerous. A little too cocky there. Fine. It's about done. Another one up this way. I don't know. I didn't finish you. Caltrops. It's nice. Roll out here. Another one of you. Sure. There he goes. He's back again. Let's stay on this side and not get hit by that. There you are. Eye for it. Don't mind if you do. Next. He's dead, so we'll put that part of that seasonal. Open the box, and so I went through all the trouble, why not? Yep. Got pants. GA on it. Which GA did we get here? The Tybalt's max on life. I don't want to do that unless it's got a better aspect. Now we got these all coming through. Doesn't let me claim this for whatever reason. Then we had to claim this first, maybe? No, we claimed all those. So these two aren't letting me do that, and I don't know why. Yeah, eventually get fixed. So yeah, apparently I have this too. And then we've got that to claim. Let me claim these now? Nope. Not tied to that by the looks of it. And that puts me, I need to do these two things. We're working on this one. We have the fire set up currently. And then all of these. Have some things finished in this one, but not a whole lot like completed. Yeah. And this is where Dante is. Yes. And this one over here, we got titles, we got another Splendid Spark. Of course, that's a lot of work before you get all those. 4 of these behind it. For Roderick, Amalgam. I have the title off of the dog. Interesting. Okay, so let's go back to Karagar here. Still have more glyphs I can mess with. Maybe I'll do the pit for a bit. Just to finish. I don't know how far the glyphs alone will take me without that extra gear deal, but we'll take a look. Open up these things, see if we got any winners. More boss mats, of course. Chest armor with GA. So, that is a Shroud of Honduras. It's always the Shadow Resistance one that's popping this season. Don't want that. Okay, we'll get rid of these. There you go, and we'll repair after taking that one death when Duriel caught me. I got that before. It doesn't actually matter for the pit that much, but otherwise I'll forget about other things. That we do need 4 for. Alright, so we were doing that one. It was still okay for what we were leveling. It didn't feel too bad. The boss, of course, could be better, but everything else, yeah, serviceable. You champion business is, well, in one way or another booming. Let's see, our next one didn't die yet. Our last one didn't die yet. There it is. Let's go ahead and see how this does. One of these. There's no elite. That's you on the right side. We got some here. Yes, we do. I like it when they're in close quarters like that, where the ricochet does actually get good value. Nice one. Anything here? Champions only. I could be able to leave those alone. Okay. Doing all right. I see nothing I need. I take it back. I got these 3. Go with the Tempest. Skeleton Corpse Axe out of here. He's following me home. Champions are dying. Hellbinder needs to go. Good deal. We're up here. Moving on up. We're gonna fight Obelisk for you. The Skeleton Captain. That'll go. Yes, it will. Champions. We got more here and here. I'll get rid of that captain now. Page Masters. Bricks. And now what do you have? The portal. Come, Subo. And you're distracting map markers too. Frozen. There. The mortars. the pull, just because I like a good orderly pull when I try to hit something like that. Camps here. Really? They do? Disintegrate. Now this part is what disintegrate's good for. Walk right instead. This is frozen shockland steel. That. This is nice. Get freeze in other ways though, and take that spot for something else. I miss the execute right now. 2 champions, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. Oh, shut down. This one needs to go. There you go. Over there on the south side's gone. Now what else you got for me on right side? We got a lethal, got multi-shots, I got vampirics, I got chilling winds. All these are all A-okay. There's 4 of me. Let's see how we do on the right. Explosives. Got Obelisk and see you. Poison Enchanted on my right. We got a Blood Clan Shaman. That's okay. Sure it is. Okay, left here. This and all. Good with it. Fine enough. We'll temp this out here. And our summoner. And shaman. Fine for me. Let's take the channeling. What else we have to work with on the right side? I got champions here. Play with you. There we go. Maybe something. Sunblade. Good. Okay, up top. Got fire, explosives, and lightning enchants. I've already thought that way. Got Stormblades. Explosive. Okay, let's go Guardian's Lair into the boss room. Good we have this time. It's a Bramble, and I do have my channeling on. It's kinda cute. Going to the heart's content for the time being, but it didn't last long. Time being was not long at all. I'm never gonna finish a sentence. I'm like, oh wait. That's fine. There we go. Get stagger there. And we do have a little bit of wall value. Some resource return value though. Lucky hit, not lucky enough. Never enough. I'll have a target. Okay, that's fine. Got it. Not terrible. Not terrible. Grab the Titans. Let's do points into combat here. The 70% chance. There you go. Still my biggest question mark on the glyphs. I don't know how much I like that one. I don't really like the ones that don't get any more damage on that second modifier. That one's just like, here's... Isn't it resource return? Which you think I like more than I do, but at the moment my resource return off of the crit's gonna be struggling because crit strike chance is only 29.4. Can I have anything I can actually... I can start dropping maximum life on that ring and do another crit strike chance there to help me out. Can't drop that poison. Don't want to mess with the explode unless I go for another passive. There's a crit strike chance on this already. So those are my options to improve it without the current situation of the mythics and uniques change. Let's go and do the salvage. There you go. Oh. The boss, of course, I can kill the most would be the Beast in the Ice. I'm holding on to those and see when the crew has more. I'm kind of curious. Let's see what's up here with us. It's gonna be slow for science. I think with Optimistics, the damage won't feel very good. Okay. These out of here. Right hand it all. Go. Oh, you gotta make that angle. That's not bad. And then got shut down. Hooray! We finally did it. So I can switch to whatever other one I want. We need to do the nebula to the summer. So we can put it down, I suppose. The sooner I get those things out of the way, the better off I am. How did I don't know. So that must have been a wild ricochet to go all over there with those guys. There's summoners. There you go. The mortars. The elite damage isn't that bad. I'm in the right rooms. It's gonna be that boss. It's gonna be a problem. If only I could switch this out right here because there's a summoner right there. Okay, on the left side, how do you do this? I got that Plague Bearer right here for me. On the west, I got the Champion with a Blight Hand for you. I'll get those out of the way, even if you don't have the elites, I suppose. They couldn't resist. They are elites over here on the corner, though. Sure. That's quite nice. That's the kind of setup you like to see. The wall is not dead, or it should be soon. Obelisk and explosives. That bounce is going all over the place. It's going like towards my camera. It's kind of funny. But I don't think that bounces back where I need it to. Alright, Obelisk, the Stormy Winter Hunters, done. There is you right in this corner. You'll have to stay here with us. Pretty functional, I think. Shadows. I don't think you're gonna make that shot there, Shadowlone. I think that's... What's here? What's here? On the left, champion. Nope. Mm-hmm. So, Shadow and Chance, Wallers, and a little dash of that Hellbinder deal. So when the wall plan comes together, got it. Okay. On northwest side, this one we go through into Koron's Demise. What you got for me now? Over here is a champion. A fear introducer. That's good. Another one of you. Fine. That'll be fine. More shot plants, we get some poisons. Take that out. Fine for it. Okay, charge executioners. I got you done. And what do I have here? Maybe one on that one. There we do not. Yeah, terrors and fire enchants. Get these out of the way. How's that looking? No terror. There is gone. Oh, you're moving just a little bit over here. How's this doing? Champions. No elites. Pass. Is that moving? Okay. Thunder Dancer. Right here with the Vile Blood. Get that out of the way. Maybe. Maybe. Oh. Okay, this side. Master Spellcrafter. Close to completion. Interesting. Okay, teleport fire enchant. Little chilling wind. I don't need to worry about cancel anymore, but I did it again, because that's cool. It's very nebulous. Disintegrate everything. Left, how you doing? I got a little artillery for you. Okay, fire. Electrify Obelisk are good enough. Need a kill. Nice fire hit there. All those projectiles going real slow. I didn't know how I aggroed those. I don't know where they were. It's pretty awesome when they happen. Multi-elite pull at once. Who can complain? There you go. Okay, so... another set of this. Vampiric, fires, and all. Shoot this direction, but that's not... I mean, there's a wall there. Looks like one of maybe I wanted. So you can adjust this again. If you walk. Hell, for pit purposes, this is a lot of... get the best possible outcome from the corners. I love seeing the potions drop. The damn shame I know I'm not gonna have space to have that kind of like trolliness later. So you know, we put it back in for the fun of it. Goofing all. Nightmare Marauders. Hello there. More shadow here. Do the suppressor, that short lurker. Oh, just went up with the camera again. Killing wind. How are we gonna shoot you the right way now? Rain of arrows in a different way. Kinda cool. Oh, we can block that rock, is it? I think it was. There you. It's back going. Need more bounces. That's an overpower hit there. Okay, you are about done now, right? Right. Anything here on the right side? No. So we gotta go back over here and find more things to kill. I don't have my dash ready yet, but I keep spamming it. Anyway, looks like over here on the northeast might be something. And then something over here too. They got some things grouped out. Good morning, how you doing? Okay. Keep on going. Well. Oh, Marauder. That one is done, but I didn't give me anything else. Nope, we already killed the other ones at some point. I think we aggroed them off with a ricochet earlier. And we'll see how we do over on the right side. Nothing right there. Nope. We gotta go all the way back over this side and see if there's anything else for me to kill on the northeast. No, we do not. Alright. Okay, on to the southeast side we will go. Careful with that. And we'll see how we do on the east. Got our champions, the werewolf is there. I need something more than that. Who do we have now? Those guys get really, really trapped in on that bridge. It's really funny. That's kind of funny. Dead mother? Dead mother. Okay. How do we do here with this? You can take that shot. Elias is gonna do one of those. Alright, make sure we got all these going off for extra damage. This wall's giving me some value. I like that. I like that. A tree. I'm popping things off of trees now. Okay, I see you. I see you. What do we do here? Elias fire coming. We don't have this clear angle. This one is gonna get that little obnoxious ring of death between me. I don't want to extend. Interesting corner. Not sure if it's landing there though. It might be. That's good. Let's see what the Gen Mother's doing now. Over here. Off on these. Good luck with your grind. I'm doing well. I'm doing well out here. Doing the same. Doing the same. Don't get caught on that now. We're too close to the end of the line. Gen Mother here. Fine for it. Whoops. A little dangerous, but yeah, that's not too bad. Not too bad. We can do the 60 for what that's worth. I don't think I like any of those items though. Let's go ahead and grab this and we'll put points into combat again. Sure. What do you want that's faster? Obviously, it's not this tier. I guess for science, we'll see what happens up higher. At some point, that boss is going to be a problem. I need to refresh. Also, might not need the armor one, do I? Let's craft incense. I'll do. I guess sell some of this other junk too while I'm at it. How about that? Do that. Over here, we're gonna salvage the gems that we don't need, and then we're gonna sell the elixirs that we are, of course, not interested in. All these lower ones that the rewards keep giving me. It's a little better looking now. Okay, now let's go craft what we wanted. We also got a level. What do I want? So this one is intelligence. We got intelligence over there. We're not in range for. This one we are in range for though. For damage to crowd control targets. Physical damage there as well. I needed to craft more of these before I forgot. So, how are we doing here? This one, we got 12 of you. It's fine for now. We can have more. Like stacks of 20. So this over here, we were doing the Queen Supreme. We need how many more to replace? 16. Wrong number. Expensives. We were going to go with the here, so we'll do 20 of you. Actually 21 because we're gonna go here to test it. And then this one needed a stack of. Okay. So armor right now 1,558 should be fine for me to hit one of those. And then we're gonna switch that into my other right there. Good like that. Helps me a little bit in not getting one shot by odds and ends too. Health cap currently for me 1,754. A little higher when my rune combo goes off, so about 13k health. Okay, these are gonna be a bit sturdy naturally. Now we're at the 65. Frozen's pretty decent. What's the AoE now? There you go. Shut that down, I forgot to change the nebulous. Good full elite here, gross. Here, we got champions. We'll just walk this way. Got you. It's them to be here to help me explode some stuff on the big one. Cool. I hope a nice pull is my main issue though. Okay, starting off the Earth Shaker. For the moment. Get these out. What do you have out here southwest? I don't need that, do I? No, I do not. Gonna look at this. We have some more here. So champions first. Go ahead and walk over here. Still not the way I wanted to, or did I? I guess I did. Lots of ads. Pretty good feeling. Oh, there now. We got this. Where's the champion that needed to get shut down? They're actually walking to the line for me. That's kind of kind. Nice. I wish these potions had more value than just giving me a damage buff with the amount I'm churning out. It'd be pretty funny if maybe I can make them explode. Where's my poison concoction potions? Okay, Sloglo, friend. You are taking a lot of time. I don't think you're actually worth the amount of time you are taking. Stop that. Oh, hi there. Two over here. Explosives are still around there too. Okay, poison. There you go. Explosive right here for me. Get that soul burner out of the way. Are there any more elites in that set? So we'll keep going. Up this way. Also, gonna do the Whispers of Dead turn into. Okay, you. How you doing? We got the Hell Binder. Those. Terrifying's all fine. Okay, these as you do. Cool. Okay, Summoners. That's okay. The Volcodlac. That one got cancelled out. Pretty alright there too. Potions dropping. For extra damage. I like this. That's the angle we actually want to hit here. There you go. Got exposed to the Scorching Sin here. Grab that. Potion there. Keep spamming these. A little bit extra damage off of the agility. Pervasive, got lightning enchanted out there too. Take this out of here. Maybe. Oh, sorry, I don't think I'm in any danger of getting hit by. Or getting killed by. Do this. Not too bad now. Lightning enchanted. That's working sin here. Here you go. Fine with it. Almost done with that one now. Pop these. Clear here. Okay, up we go. I did a 24-hour stream with this one last stream. I do 12 plus hours regularly, 6 nights a week. Okay, now what are we up to? Champions. Reavers are not my elites, these are elites, so we're gonna go ahead and see if we can cancel out that buff there. Got it. Now we can mess with these again. Okay, explosives, all these things are cold for the moment, but they won't be frozen for long. Champions, I didn't even know they were there. We can shut that down. I like this angle, but that suppressor is just away from that wall. Champions, cancel them. Got it. Good. I think the bounce remains a little weird. Yes, please. Okay, there you go. Well, these don't have that protection. Card Executioner. A little bit ahead of schedule, but not a lot, so I've not had a lot of time left to mess with the boss at this rate. Now what do we have out here on southwest for me? Nothing with those. How's this doing? No quartermasters. Nope. Okay, lightning with the obelisk. Fine now. Champions on the left. There you are again. Pretty nice shot there, apparently. Apparently. A lot of ads, love to see them. How this does. The Seer Traducer's good. Lightning Enchant, we go with that next. Lightning. One more you, one here. Keep up as cleanly as we would like that way. Don't like a cooldown on the other one much. Okay, that's done. See what else is happening. Couple here. Gotta get rid of this problem. One there and there. Got it. Now we're focused on the Sparkle Asher. Everything's gradually dying next to me. One, there's two. Put them back down because we don't get a protection against it after it happens the first time. That'd be very unfortunate. Sparkle Asher, buddy, please. Got two walls here. Never quite enough. On draw. Still hanging. Champions, of course, gone, so we don't need to worry about re-establishing that. That one goes. Still feel like it's not worth for all that extra help it has. I'll grab an artillery. Terrifying this way. Think about that terror deal. Looks good. Mr. Traducer about to die. That terror. I can unstoppable myself with the ultimate. Good for you. Like the obelisk next. Scorch Victor goes down. Nicely done. Now, how do we do on right side? Any of these? No, we do not. On the northeast. There's shock lances. Explosives. Stop this. Pay for it. No worries. Champions here. Get that Skulker. One and two. Walk through here this way. There you go. Another one needs to go. The angle I want. No, not really. Now we got it. I wish I could do more of those potions. Looks through here. Right side for me. Skulker. That's done. Explosive here for me. Put that scorching that away. Oops. Okay, I'll take that one. Go on. Get out of here. I think I just say one. At least this is being extra persistent. Got it. Alright, now what's next? Right side, that's a dead end. Thanks for telling me a little bit in advance, Subo. I have more elites up here, I think, somewhere. There they are. Alright. Lightning. She wins in suppressors. Cancel out the chilling, but we can't cancel out the suppressor there. Okay, it actually goes down. And this guy didn't say that was worth more than I thought it was gonna be. What the heck? I don't even know. It ran out of elites and didn't do it. And then there's the boss. There's so many questions. Okay, so then that's a wall that's gonna break. There is a stagger like that. I would zoom out here of all of this. Okay, so let's take this. Stuff in that breaking wall. I think I'm okay right here. Barely. Just barely. Wall there we can work with. Yes, there is. You find things, but what's not to do with right now? Keep shooting. Diamonds. Let's talk in more shooting. Careful. Let's see how that does. Sure thing. And he's like, what about you? And I'm like, you know I don't stop talking. You can't ask me to do that. Like that. Good stacker, but not a good ricochet here. Like different shots and coming back a bit. I still don't know what happened that shot off that progress. There's no way. There's no way. It was just didn't have enough, and I guess it is what it is. Unless it's something different this season I don't know about. That is very bizarre. Okay, now here is this. For you. 30 walls. Okay, that's how blow them up. And here on the left, we do have a pillar there. Ran out of resource. Oh no. We can fix it. We can fix it. Maybe we want this shot. Oh no, that one's kind of awkward. Hit by that. Yeah, but 5 minutes left in this one. Now he's up against that wall. It's pretty functional. Lilith's coming. Let's see where she takes the shot. Alright. Do this. Good thing. More walls coming this side. Got that good. Interesting angle, but it's not giving me much value. Alright, watch out for the Blood Bishop. For me, let's do this. Fine for it. Okay, you. Marauders. My way. Stay out of that one. Alright, what's next for that? Alright, good. That's how you like fan take. 4.5 left. Careful. I'm gonna pop by these. There is a stagger on its way. Still, if I didn't even know she was doing that. Let's keep out of those shots. Looks nice. Get staggered right there. So there you are. Okay, so we do this. Do this again. You get a little caltrop there. Fine. Another wall. We don't want to play that. For the moment. An eye out for any Lilith showing up. Right now we're okay. That's the Blood Bishop though. Ooh. Go this way. Doing fine for now. Get out of that wall. Lilith's coming again. How's she doing this time? Let's see where those angles are. We'll move up here so we don't get hit by it. Be alright for the next bit. Alright, walls going off. Don't get caught by those. Good. 324 left in this one. That's the blood bishop. Let's get out of the way. That hurt. That actually did hurt. We'll get another dagger moment. That's alright. Cool. So we got a double pair of boots from that. And my obols. Why were they so far away? I don't know. And we have our points we can put into. We can do candy at this tier. A little bit. Before we still have the other ones that are quite a bit lower. We don't actually have to go all the way up here, but it happened. It worked out. Hello, hello. Welcome back, Mac. 5. Those, like, if they didn't hit that weird pop, would have been extra close. Okay. Hell's leg guards, gauntlets. Gauntlets are fine. The boots were maximize fire resistance. Not interested. Let's take this. Gloves here. I'll take that heart. Armor again on these. I keep hitting that same kind of vibe. That I don't really need. Excuse me. Let's see how we salvage out. Give me the Ghostwalker aspect. I have Ghostwalkers on these. What is the current roll on it? 23, 25. And these give me a 9 out of 30. Did I keep that? Oh no, we put the mire on that one. We changed it out. I think it's same as this one. Yeah, I'll keep it, I guess. Fine. Alright. Oh, Pale Perry. I love Pale Perry. Pale Perry here. I have him too. Doesn't quite match my vibe as much as, say, the Fox does. Of course, anytime I go into these wardrobe windows, they are quite laggy. That is the danger. But here do have old Perry. Grab Mac. Who's my favorite for the longest? No, I really want Dante, which of course I don't have yet. We'll get there. All right. Yeah, what's up with that? Why is the wardrobe so laggy? I don't get it. Okay, now. Well, we got Mac here. Go all the way to 70. That might be excessive. The 65 was okay for me. Let's see what it looks like when we have the minion. Answer right here. That is the tier where I can level up my high ones. Around there. Okay. Here we go. There's a follow with me. Frozen and shock lances. I got a lot of potions here. Okay. Frozen's out there with a multi-shot. Now what do you have for me here? Okay, these Plague Bearers going off. Shotgun chant there again. Explosives. Good. So many potions. Okay, my obelisk is gone. Here's our champions. Good for this. Blood vermin out of here. Surely that's all good. Okay. Got a champion, the Gary Slicer. Got this. Explosive shock lance. That chilling win. Ale Inferno Stripe. Like the fabric of the game was just breaking for a moment. I don't know what that was. I'll never know. Here. Explosive, but not my elite. These are elites here. There we go. My obelisk business. That's all good. Let's see which one that was still alive. Left a witness. How dare we? Let's get this champion out of here. That's a barrier break too. Are we see any of those? I should change back to, or change the nebulous and or the lightning so I can shut down the suppressors. Okay. Are we looking down below? Right side got a champion. Whoops. Poker out of here. Yes, there maybe. Got off. There we are. They're off that way. Not anymore. Stockweaver's gone. Set of these. Potions. Sometimes you just want to see, you just want to pop bottles. That's basically what it looks like. Champions. We do. Plague Bearers. my tablet just randomly said, we see you have unused printers. Would you like to remove that? I'm just like, printer? When's the last time I owned a printer? I'm so confused. This is concerning. Okay, now, do we have a printer in the house? I do. Okay, now this is why it's telling me to remove them. Supposed to be Shadow Enchanted. Here we are. Okay, this way. I'm done for. I'm gonna assume my brother has one, even if he probably doesn't, it's fine. I'm sure I'm fine. No weird breaches here. No, no, no. Champion. 2 of you. Pull those in, get that down. There's a goner. Now, what do we have out here for me? Another set of triples. Full plague bearers. Champion is down. Nice. What's out here? This way. Okay, hellbinders, gross. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. There's your producer is a barrier deal. We can fix it. We can fix it. Maybe just a little bit more, nothing here. On the southeast. That's what happens when I don't have zero, I guess. Our champions. Over here and shut it down. Nice. Obviously a lot faster with Mac here. Our Bramble. Hello. Let's see now. Grassy your pale parry, enjoy. It's the only pet with a weapon. Got that going thing. Okay. Bramble going down. So, here. You're spending on candy. I'll fail it most of the time, and you can't say I didn't try. 66. Thanks. Clearly we can go higher, but right now I don't think we need to. Good. I got 980 of these stars. We do a lot of nightmare dungeons. I don't think we're gonna be too much in a struggle about that whole deal. We do need to spend nobles next time. Still rolling for amulets. With all these potions I'm spamming everywhere, I really need an unstable elixirs passive really badly. I don't think badly enough to spend more gold on this one. Just wait until I get the next one. Please. Yeah, we could grab an XP buff though. That's a good idea. Next one we will. After this one we will. Do our Ice Clay Mauler. We have one of those sitting around. Maybe. Fine. Let's see how this looks over here on the left. Anything here for me? Ice Clay Maulers. This. Only wind. Roads and things. And sure, we can just walk through it. I just die like that. Getting too close to the minions, that's foolish. Nothing. Okay, champions are here. Walk over here and shut that down. Try to get the right angle. This thing doesn't want to cooperate. How dare it? There we go, get it. Maulers and some plague bears. A rot thruster. Needs to go. Nice. Okay, now what I have on southwest. Borders, terrifying, chilling winds. Where those must go. There we are. What else do I have out here? Nothing. This came from a champion currently. No barriers. Supposed to be shock lances. That shocking ice pen goes down. It's supposed to hear you. Got a champion. Any elites? Nope. No more elites now. The Koron's demise. In the second part of this, we have the Keith Ruins. Champion here. Oops. Okay. Like there it goes. What else do we have here? Northeast. Nothing this way. Fine. Wallers, Tempest, and Waller there. Football Podlack this way. These out of here. Is coming. Okay, Tempest. Potions falling over off screen. There you are. Deal. Outlaw, Snowy Outlaw is gone. What else do we have here? Blast Wave. Deleted. And next Triple Elite. Slog Skin. Could have that spot as a nice place to shoot it at, and probably was. Okay, here we are. Lightning and Tempest. Oh. We're done with that. Go here with me. A little doorway. Interesting. Waller's out. Oops. Bounce there. And right side, lightning poisons. He's out of here. Poison, lightning. We done. Good. Guardian's Lair up here. We go. Best XP spot once you're decently geared for Paragoning, you go to the pit. Early on, the hordes will feel okay. But overall, you can do a decent pit in like a minute, minute and a half. That's where you want to be. Do those on repeats. The best reward is, of course, this part when you complete. Right there. Okay, so points into roll, I suppose. Maybe so this I just failed 70% in a row. Come on now. Come on now. Master working item is great and all, but I actually need the Arizona Master. You know what? For science, we'll do this one. There it is. Give me resource points. We don't need to do that. Okay, now, what do we want? Champions. Elite's here? Nope, nothing. I don't think I saw any. There is a cripple here, though. And it's a Hellbinder, because of course it is. Okay, now. There's that champ. It's over here. We'll walk this way. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. Okay, Craymaker. Ragos. Column's better. Still not as dead as we thought it was. Okay. On the move southeast. That's what I don't need. And Maulers. Nope. Okay, lightning. Fire enchanted. Nothing out there. Walk to that one. Walk to that one. Hogal. Brubrow. Brubrow? Brubrow? Some name I can't pronounce. How's this looking here for us? On the right. Nothing major. Left side's got the shinier shinies. You can see where my things are bouncing, but they are. We got a triple elite here too. Interesting. Hey, so now we can play Mauler. Yeah, you done. There's a Hellbinder there. Nice, cool. Let's move up here. What do we have out there is a champion, no elites currently, unless they're in this room. Maybe, nope, nothing. Nothing. On the northwest side, we got more. Trigger this, walk over here, there we go. Alright. All sorts of things we're hitting now. Starting that, going out this way, no champ to elite, deletes their power up on. Tempest, there is one now. We gotta reset. We'll go ahead and fix it. No, we're still alive. I wish they just exit out like the other stuff. Better. Every time it happens, I think about it. Rolling on in. That brings you over here. Fighter things. Champion. Ooh, that hurts. Just a little bit. So, likes their powers. Got it. Like we got double pulled. You're sick. Got more things over here. Trying to bring those in. Aggroing the world is what I do best. Frozen. Dark. We have the artillery. How about this way? Barriers to eliminate. Poison that way. There we go. That's skeleton corpse axe. Not dead. There it is. Minions stuck with it. Nice doorway you have here. I'm gonna try to make it work. Like, oh, poison. That summoner's gone. Oops. Oh, wait, laggy there for a second. Okay, our champion got sorted. So these go. Top plant's all good. Get it. Here again. Okay, explosives. There you go. For this. Get that spider host out of here. We got that binding spider host done there. What else do we have champion-wise? That was a corpse axe out of the way. Get these out. Here's our summoner. The spider host will go. Nicely done. We'll head up into the Guardian's lair. Refresh in a second. I'll just take that. I don't want to mess with my shots. Deal. Not hit by that either. All fine. Double staggers that way. No worries. Like this. Under half. Okay. You. There's another stagger. Stop for that. Get out of the way. Fine. Alright. No GAs from that. Nothing. I've got a little bit of better chance to do this. Or not till 70, but lost a few seconds. For sure. Gotta do Obels next. Congratulations, you unlocked 4 tiers. I don't need to mess with right now. Okay, now what do we have to do is amulets. Please give me the unstable elixirs I deserve. Okay, go ahead and hit this.
There's something special.
What do we have to work with? Resource cost reduction, maximum life, poison resistance, maximum resource, maximum life. Let's see what these are doing. Principle, dexterity, total armor, open dexterity, critical strike chance, maximum life, movement speed, and this right here. Movement speed, maximum life, energy. Nope, nothing. I get rid of all of this. There you go. Alright, so what did we activate out here now? Down below we have the Ruined Wild. Mountain Wisdom for our XP bonus. Nice purple weapon there. Okay, this one better have our well, dang it. Up we are going. How do we do that here? On the right side. Fine for this. Not what I'm looking for. Grab Steedy. Annihilators, none of that. And on the right side we'll grab that ancient statue. For the treasure room. Find where the heck it is. Okay, poison mortar terrifying. Rotten remains out of the way. Okay. There's more of those. See how we're doing out here. Pantheons, showing corpses, need to go. This out of the way, grab the mask and see what else is down here. That is not our treasure room. I'll take this and we'll move out on the northeast. Collecting this as we do. Looking for a fountain. I don't see it. There's a strong room here, and there is also the treasure room. Go ahead and hit the treasure room. These out of the way. Oh, enchanted and all. And pop box. Fine. The Starry are not that fancy. Here we go. Tempest. Collect all this and see what we have over here on the left side. There you are. Fallen Overseers. We'll take this. Still haven't found that fountain though. Weird. That well. Same difference. Okay, here we are again. Back to that. Okay, so here's the legendary one there. There's a legendary one here. And we got a magic one there. Let's go. Pop this one. There's Firebrand. Yeah, I think we even got. Get these out of the way. Is he done? I can go around this bookshelf. How dare they? How dare they? Okay, let's go into this. Got one on the other side already done. Yeah, let's wait for that one to look in. We'll hit this. They probably all did. Both of them did. Okay, so the pillar activates. We got one of these to chill with. Good for it. These as you do. Vampirics. Gorgers. The funny thing is I'm probably the one that like dilly-dallies and does all sorts of other stuff. You guys get right to it. Vampiric. Flesh Eater. Okay, that's fine. He's been blinking again. We just did this. There is Agony. Beady, we like it. Okay, going down. There she goes. Alright, so let's open this right up. Grab the ring. Yes, no, maybe. Take that and that. Go through this portal. We're looking for that well, is what we're in here for. The guaranteed on the forgotten knowledge every time, or is a higher chance? I don't actually know. Yeah, we saw a heck of a lot of them when we were doing the XP ones. Okay, there and there. And of course, if it's guaranteed to be hard, oh, there it is, so fine. Don't have to worry. I was gonna say, like, guaranteed is a pain in the ass to check all these things for this one, but looks like we were pretty thorough anyway. So we picked it up, we did. Look at the opposite side. Let's see what else is here. I got you again. Poison Hellbounds. Vision champions here. Fine. Should have Acropolis. All these are great. Sure. Nope. I don't want that. Left side. Champion. There you go. See how we're doing out here on the next. Alright, by me. Let's suck you this. All the explosion. Let's see what's on the right side. Got lethal. It's okay. Oops. The token earned. This looks good to me. Well, that's our boss. File caster. Here, let's grab a quacks. How many quacks is now? And then we're back to Karagar. So what tier do we think we are with the bear now? Like the 69 we just did would actually be faster, is my guess. I would feel like the other ones we did anyway, so. Alright, let's see it here. How fast is it? A bit. Why is my phone blipping at me? Okay. Oh, these slicers. Is right there? Oh, yes, there is. Okay, that's fine. Got the Chili Man and the Shadow Enchanted. The Gari action. They got follow. Welcome in. Shadow Enchanted. Alright, Gari goes down. Out here. Any of that? No, we do not. Going. The champions. Cut that down immediately before the crew even arrives. Looks good. Good. Suppressors and lightnings. Nicely done. See how we do on the right. Keep my rogue moving. These are all ads. There's a lead here. All champion going over there. Let's go ahead and cancel that out. There you go. Multi-shot plagues. This is out there for me. That one we don't want. Hang out here with that champion. I think we already got the loot, so it's okay. Anything on the left side. This one is the portal. We'll kill these on left then. Split. I'll be fine. First additional wins. All those get pulls. Looks good. Zoom right in. Okay, so I'll relook here. Got more Rotson, Wallow, Albus, and the Fire Enchants. Champion is here. There you go. Okay. Right side, anything fine with that? Yeah, we do have these. Fire Mortars, no elite here, no champion here. All the days. All days, all day. Our Stimp is still alive. Let's see what else is up here in the meantime. There's a triple elite. Nice pull. Potion output is ridiculous. Okay. Spam them all. I was like, I take one step, I get them all back. This one is almost gone. Yes, no, maybe. Possibly, perhaps. Ooh, left me to do it. That's extra work. One of those minions just breathe on it. There we go. Okay, now what do we got here? Zoom in, southeast. No, that's actually go this way. It's gonna connect where Steed is going. She'll check whatever's out there for us. Okay, now. Fire. Over that. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. There you go, scrapper. Got this, there you go. Okay, Shadow Chance. This again. On the right, I'm woke up again. Can't have that. Can't have that. I can chant the third slitter. Is done. And now we're going into the boss room. Off we go. Over to the land. And you're on its way. There we go. Grab the potion. I like to spam things. There we are. 2 minutes around there. I guess that's alright. 3 minutes, whatever it was. Grab the pants. And then we have. I'm still leveling. It's to 70. Then we got control over here. We can also bring this 70. We go again. That is 10 levels off of the one that we did for leveling last season, which makes me think that it's going to be the same one. It's probably going to be the same tier again once we have everything like right. Unless their goal is for it to be this one, which I see you devs. We go again. Flavors, but we don't have all of our mythics and things rolling, so the odds are probably recently pick up quite a bit. This one plague bearers. These guys definitely could go higher, but I don't know, like for speed wise, we'll make another 10 yet. Not champion. I think we'll cancel that out. Not be a problem. Good. Up we go. We're doing out here, northwest side. Higher, suppressor frozens. Fucking plague bearer, no champions, no problems. 2 teleporters decided to come our way. Let me go walk into this. Okay, deleted, it's all good. Another one of those, good. On right side here, Lightning Enchanted, the Sparking Outlaws. Fine for it. Here we are. Okay, champion. Hero there, all sorted. We got that triple. Northwest and the summoner, the fire is good. How this does. Whoops. Very flashy there. Suppressor probably could. Maybe CC things so fast, I don't think it really matters, but I just like go back to the lightning and shut that down. The Korons. And up we go. We got Wallers, we got Summoners, we got all of these happening. Champions, my Waller business is done. We're gonna kill that. Let's see what else is out here for me. I'll lag a little bit. Southeast has. What is out here? There's an obelisk business. There's going off. Where your corpse at. Onto the edge. That's fun. I'm good at aggroing things. But I guess that's something. Vampiric. We're not that barrier. That's okay. See what else is out here on the right side. Nothing there. And then I see immediately here. Going that way. So he throws this stuff. There we go. Champions shut down. And then the Gorthy. These are coming in. Okay, champion on the right needs to get sorted. So now. There we go. Guardian awaits. That's good. Doge of the land. Aim for you. Fine. There's a little stagger. Oh! Whoops, that hurt. Didn't kill me though. Jeez, my health is high enough so I didn't get deleted. We got doubles. Yes, we did. Yep, well, there goes my mouse sensitivity. And then we'll go control. And not the 70. 2 levels depending. Alright, it's almost everybody over 200 will be soon. Nice. Nice. Ring is poison resistance. I got plenty of room for more ovals. Got some life rolls all over the place. If I was overpowering, I would be more impressed and happy. Okay. Up we go. Anybody this? No, we do not. Eat that one. Is that how we looking? Shadow Enchanted. Only one for you. The Shivering Scorcher. Okay. Take that. We're chilling. All these Scorcher is good. Keep going. Fine. On my left. There it is. This looks good. Southeast, so triple. Snow Blast. Funny angle. Okay. Right side, I don't think there's anything that way. There's a triple this side here. Aggro the world, why not? Okay. Okay, I've got Maddie on the left side. I want to check it out. Sure, why not? Alright, up there. Yep. A champion. Fix it. Good. Oh boy. So much stuff going on in the game. Can't handle it. Cannot handle it. Just you, huh? Okay, now here. Grab the artillery because we need more projectiles. Okay, the obelisks. These are through. Frozen's gone now. These ads, all good. We are again. There's a Sparkle Lasher. So cool. Get these. That one I think died. Good. We'll hit the portal. What's up here? Oh, and the Hungry Eater. Champion. One's sorted. Shock Lance all good. Right side, those went together. Make the split. Okay, champion up here. The dead end anyway. Works out. Okay. I don't see anything I want here. We do have elites in this room. Come out if I can, that'd be great. Whoops, that hurts. Get hit by that? No, thank you. Okay, right side, what you got? Champion in here. There we go. What else is there? Nothing. Take it back. There are some here in the corners. Frozen. I too am joining in the early reads. There's another one here. This one needs to go. Maybe an extra. Alright. Need a little bit more now. Need any of that. No, we don't. Here's cold mortars and all of these will go. Good. That Guardian's Lair. Again. It's Bramble. Okay. Oops. Daggers are coming. We can help it. Nice. Okay. So, no GA there. Nothing with that. We'll do control. Failing 3 times, 4 times in a row on 70%. That's totally 70%. Totally dead. This is fine, we go again. Those cursed glyph levels. Dun-dun-dun. Nice. At this point, it's like, it's not a good cosmetic unless there's some sort of particle effect flowing upward from your body. This is just how it works. Okay. There we go. Oh boy. How many projectiles do we have on the screen at once, and how much does it take to enter into lag? Whatever the number is, we have it. We definitely have it. Champ. That down. Maybe some here. I don't think so. Okay. Go to fire. Chilly win for that. Okay, here. That's you. Good. Out of the way. Anything on the left side? Probably not. Probably not. Lightning with the obelisks and mortars. One to get pulled in where we want it to. This we can fix. Got it. Okay, like that. Another one there. Good. Need more. There's supposed to be frozen's everywhere. One out here. There's a champion on the left. It's all got and sorted. Fine. The teleports and thunder dancer. The explosive chain wind here. There is these. Done. Hit that Koron's demise now. Alright, what are you supposed to do other than the dungeons and hell tides? The pit when you're assuming you're in the Paragons. And then to level, it's basically Nightmare Dungeons and Hell Tides, and you chase the whispers. You're doing a bit of the Hell Tide thing. Pretty sure you're turning in those. Here we are. Okay, our champion deal is over here in the hallway, I think. Getting this done. There it is. Something like that. Looks good. Out on the right. Okay, fire. That's here for us, and we'll keep going. Go into the other side. Anything up there? No, I don't think so. That's fine. We're going back to portal? Nah, that's nothing on the right. Gotta be this way. On to southeast. This one we don't need right this second. That one we don't need this time. What do we need? Explosive things. Fine. Careful now. Champion the set. No champion. This one, our barriers, we can fix that too. There's a champion now. One already got sorted. On right, Waller's frozen cold enchanters. Whoops. Let's see here. There's rats, meat, landgrave. Maybe gonna be in that? Probably not. And then look at what the next one is. Left side got champions, no elites here that we can see. Let's see what's on southeast, I suppose. This way, yeah, we check where we've been, so that's fine. There you go. Guardian's Lair. Boss time up here now. Resurrected Malice. I'm like, what angle do I want? Apparently, my lucky hit doesn't want to cooperate. There we are, better. Back with the caltrops. That'll be fine. Can I collect this and get outside of that AoE? That's the ring. Don't like it. There you go. Alright, double gloves, double ring, single GA boots. Points into the control. Well, failed half of it. It's better than last time. It's a little better than last time. We're almost to 18 on the Paragon. Hello, hello! Like to treat us well. Grinding up these glyphs. The process. This one. Roll damage, poison resistance. Nah. Sorry, max light. Oh, maybe we'll hold on to these dash boots. I don't really need that either. Let's go ahead and hop right in. Okay, champion again with this nonsense. You have any to you though? Not really, so we're down here. Bucklet, Hellbinder. You're fine. These guys coming through. There's a Nita sandwich. Poison cool. Gets it done. On the right, we got a lunatic. Nope, we don't need you. There's these. Champion on the left. All right. About done. Fire's gone. And we don't need to worry about that. She's got a hit. These in the corner. No champion there either. We're on 218. We got that. Let's see how we do out here on the right. Champions. There you go. And the elites I went with them. That looked almost all good. And now we're moving down this way. Lunatics we don't need. See how this does. Right through here. Nothing. Camp right there, that one's good. Camp here, this is okay. If you're like, there's actually the tail end of leveling, I forgot. You can do the strongholds. The strongholds are good, decent levels if you're still before Paragon. Okay, now. Get that done for me. These are sorted. A little suppressor, still haven't switched that boss power. I can call it boss power, that seasonal power back to the getting out the suppressor, doesn't really matter that much, but a little bit more useful for them. Not. We Spire Coast. Then there's another Hellbinder. Terror. That one looks good. See what's over here on right side. Anything up on the northeast? Yeah. Poison suppressors, or skeleton captain. Here you go. Fine. That this way, maybe. Okay, so what do we have out here? The left side's got Splager. Explosive. They're still a little bit behind us. On the northwest side, we have chilling wings and shock lances. Oh, not through the chilly wind. Oh no. Too many projectiles. I don't want. He doesn't like it. Shocking spiders about to go down. Looks good. Okay, now champions. I'll go ahead and get these. Waller shock lances. Okay, skeleton captains. Shock lance is good. See how that does. Pop this out of here. There's the Waller done, and there's our boss room. Into the Guardian's Lair. What do we have up here? Surge of the Land. Just thinking the thing, because that's just what we do. Alright, wall doesn't even get to exist. The minions prioritize things like that over others. It's always really annoying. Like, like the ads, they shoot ads. I'm sure it's still the same as it always have been. Okay. Unfortunately, I also believe them, so I guess it's fine. Oh? Stay over here for a little bit. Let's get outside of that Blood Bishop fire line. No GAs this time either. Let's get the obols though. Okay, so our points into that. We go. I guess combat next. 2. Already about halfway through this level. At least a quarter. Like a third. Maybe closer to a third. This one, our obols are still alright. Even all sorts of laggy things. Let's hit the amulets. And I got fire resistance on that. Lame. Okay, here you go. I could have chucked the other amulets, I guess, but I really don't like getting trapped in a non-GA one. I'll wait my turn. Back inside. And here we go again. Okay, steeds up that way. That's on that southeast, I suppose. When Maggots here, we're gonna deal with that. Take a look. On the right, see if there's anything. Yeah, there's a split here. And that way. Okay, so. That hurts. That Hellbinder is very extra. Champion on the right side. And there's a shutdown for the suppressor. Okay. Ads will die. It's a little slow, but we have these guys coming in now. So let me cancel this again. Take that out and that out. There you go. Suppressors now. There we are. Got a little blood mage this way. We'll go down. On the northeast. Chilling Wind summoners. Hooray. Not the Chilling Wind. There is a champion. For the moment, not anymore. Maulers, Benforth. Not really bad either. There's Suppressor. Jobless and terrifying. So I can do another elixir here. Here, I'll refresh my dexterity. Got the other ones for a little bit more recently. Champions. So that one goes down. Champion there. Good, full enchant. There he goes. The summoner here on the right side. I turn off the arrow storm, I get plenty of volt on all of these guys and with a little bit less things ticking. Okay, what do we have out here on the right side? Cold pairs. Full spider host. Fine. See here. Out that way. On the right, we got a spider host like this. Not that angle there. It's something. Appreciate that the side shots do also bounce. Okay, now what do we want? And there. On the northwest is a shrine. Blast leaf. Here, this adds nothing else we need. Right side, got the champion almost already dead. Going that way, all done. Be a little bit more. What do we have to work with? Now on the right. Okay, clay bears. Almost a stormy spider. Play it again. Up we go. Now here is offense, a drowned sea hag. Just like that. Problem? Any targets on the slide. You can see the stagger though. You love to see it. There. Okay, now what do we have here? I got points into combat, but extra crit damage. 5, 1 GA on the gloves. Let's change out an aspect to something else. I guess like an intercom. Good. Not many of these modifiers are going to actually affect what I have is the problem. Not actually scaling off my usual shot. Alright, I'm just gonna drop a rune off. Right back, I have to fix something anyway. I don't need this, do I? Actually, what's that? Yes, the heal on the chance of old. Too bad. So, here, which one was doing what? I don't want these. I think it's on the weapon currently. That's my pin shots on the rings. Maybe it's my conceited. And then, yeah, this one here. Let me change the gloves too. Which ones do you want to put it to? Say an intercom would work. There we go. Change this one too. Which would be the question? Accelerating. Increase my attack speed. Sure, we'll do that. Alright. Wait for Mac to come back. He should be back real quick. 3 points in somewhere. We got extra non-physical damage. Even cooldown reduction. We don't need this. Over here. Get more resistances and extra armor. Okay, without that one. Resistance that way. I do have a right now a vulnerability to shadow that we don't really like. It isn't getting me killed in this part, so for now we're alright. What of the glyphs needs more? I can always do more dexterity in here. That work. And then dexterity is all the way over that way. I could do this and back that way. Did I pick up the health and everything down here? I did. I did. Okay, need any repairs? Nope. Is there anything I can master work? I could try and fix this. So back, I'll leave it alone then for now. Need to get a triple crit on the ice damage for the Azarath. There he is. We're good to go. Taking off the arrow storm makes it lack a little bit less. Okay. Air calm damage should help me. I just gotta remember to stand still a bit. Okay. We are. I want to mess with the champion even more. Reveal, suppressors, shock lance. You'll feel it a bit. It'll take a little bit longer to pop off the champ. There it goes. Cool. Shock lance is good. These are all fine. And then we're out to the right side for Raven. We'll die. Put that person out there too. Let's see what else is here. Champions, 1, 2. Right that way. No elites at the moment though. There's elites here. There's explosives. Fine for it. Whoops. Okay, southeast. What you got for me here? Triple elites. Champion coming. Sword that one. This one too. Looks good. What terrors? Now, what else is out here? East side. Whoops. Confidentially went to lightning enchanted. What happened over there? What did I miss? Here we are. Pinball, huh? Yeah, but that's the thing. I wanted to be really bad earlier when I was just fighting a Dariel, and it got me killed even when I was like right about to kill her again, and I was like, oh no, I was like, I don't have enough of you. I had enough of you. Okay, alright. Plague bearers. These are all fine. Champion friends. Before we get to the next thing. Here on the left, there you go. More elites. Golden chance. That'll be swell. Go, another one of that, sure. So what's on the right? And stuff on the left too. Looks like we have something here. Where's the champ? And is that either? Yeah, there it is. Right, that way. Trying to fix you and you don't want to cooperate. There it goes. Kill that. Zoom it right along. Slide. This. Okay. Champion's on my right side. Revenants. I see you. Right here now. Professors and Plague Bearers. Okay. And that one. Sorry, I still haven't changed that. Every time I feel surprised like I didn't fix it. Okay, left side here. What you got? Champions in the back. And sorted. I got comical. That works too. Put some orders. Oops. I'll do it. Back into the boss room. Let's bramble. Fine. I'll take the potions. Okay, like that. Here you go. On behalf. Down. AGA, one ring. Well, there. Into combat. Go again. We'll have a half of our, about half of our well, so we don't need to re-up that one just yet. Do it, alright. Let me in. I think it seems alright, so it's frame lag off of just too much going on in there. Alright, again, how do you do? Champion there, champion here. Walk up on that, there you go. Champion down below, we got that. Poison. Up here, walk into that one. Resetting. Okay, now what are we up to? Little boss in less than 15, I take it. It's spamming us enough. Scrappers. Okay, champions up. I'll binder out away. Looks good. Let's see how we do on right. Anything here for me? Nope. Got a champ on the back side. There. Good deal. Beautiful pull. Dari Oracles. Fire chant here. Okay, that'll die. Let's see what else is out here on the right. Mortars. Thunders. So many potions. Oh no. Okay, there we are. Mr. Skin. A lot of AoE going off. That should be okay. This. Get on through. What do we have there? Got our enchanted mortars and terrors. That shadow touch is fine. Oops, bad corner. Let's grab the artillery. So, do we have anything on the southwest side? We can go this way and take a look. Alright. Next champions. There we go. Our obelisk and all. Got that sorted. I don't think there's anything here. We can take a look though. These ads. That way, just where that paragon just popped up twice. Well, yes, I did see that I got 219. Thank you for the reminder. You just told me that. Explosions. Take that. So some cold. Good deal. Getting out here. We shot in Shocklands. Cold that way. Get these done. Good to me. Fine. Triple in there. I didn't see it. Yeah, it teleport to us. That's why. How are you doing? How doing? I have no idea. Okay, so I got a little damn mother here. Try for it. Okay. What does you do? We'll grab this. Wave coming. Rude. Okay. I don't need any of that. Let's do points into combat. Then fluidity is next. Nice. Levels still flowing pretty nicely indeed. Not too much of a struggle on the XP front. There you go. What's this? Maximum life? Nope.
Greetings.
I got 1 point. Where did I want to put it? What about later? Get back to that. The hive style. Oops, the hellbinder got me before I had anything to hit. Revive. Okay. See how that does out here. Move an alarm. Let's see. That in the end. Let's see what you have up here on Northeast. That's champions, but any elites we will see here. Off those. Okay, now. Yeah. Here we are. Didn't even hit anything for like barriers and the extra health. It was just like, you're gone. Thanks, Hellbiter. Thank you. Okay, Plaguers. You got unstoppable pretty early. Gonna be Sephi base. Just like that. There you go. Okay, now. Over to the southeast side. Here we are. The Hellbiters are Shadow, which is also my low resistance. So those hit me as they hit hard. If I have one resistance, that's in cap, and that's the one. And Darlics are Shaker. The Blues. There we go. That goes down. Let me grab the potion, then we'll head down here to Koron's Demise. So what is it doing now? Anything out here? Nope. Left side, that's a no. Northeast champion. Grab the artillery. Anything else in here that was really important? Not really. There's a triple in here though. Okay. We do want that champion dead. There they go. We got it. So something in the room. Good deal. Turn off the potions, maybe, but I didn't do that much. It's mostly just all the shop going everywhere. A lot of projectiles going on. Nothing here, nothing there. What's over here on the east? We got these guys. Alright, this way. Like there's lightning and electrified obelisk. Flash Reaver. Here you go. Okay, Southwest. What are you doing now? Got Shadows and Shillings, these Plague Bears. Here you go. Okay, Flash Reavers are done for. Let's see how this does on my left. Anything there for me? Not really. Got teleports, that's okay. Chilling Wind is good. Kill those. Got that handled. What else is down on southwest for me? We have a set of elites. I only saw the one. They're all stacked so tightly. They're all together. Okay, up we go. See what's up. Two Marauders. Fine again. Fire. Okay. Move out here a bit. Good stagger. That worked. Double gloves. It loves to give me double and triple gloves, but I'm running Fist of Fate in the long term. So exciting. Here we go again. Sure, we're gonna put that Paragon point. To just chase more dexterity at the headhunter. Most of those are kind of alright where they are. Yo, this is a critical strike damage, shadow resistance. Nope. Am I running a resistance on my gloves? I'm not. It's on the helmet. No, thank you. I don't need that. What have I picked out? Vex and Zan. Next time with Calendar hit, critical strike and overpower. Part of me that thinks that because my resource is kind of iffy, I should actually throw that one in to the quacks until the resource becomes more online than what it is. Alrighty. Obelisk and explosives. And again. Nice corner we got here. Actually, they let me do a little bit of damage. Okay, now, that's extra health in there, no worries, the Falcons is gone, dead end, so we're going up here now. Okay, champions on the left. There. Deal. See what we have on northeast. We got one, fine. Can't just ran off to who knows where. Just wanted to get out, I mean, that's understandable. I get it. There. Okay, anything out here on the northwest? Got Plague Bears and Fire Enchants, a little bit of teleports. Fine for the moment. Can't throw any damage. Actually starts to nick them a bit. Plague Bear, careful. Teleport's good. See what we have out here. And we got protection, and we have two champions here. Oh, we got broken down. Plague Bears and Chilling Winds. Where are you running? There's nobody there. I don't think it was fear, it was unstoppable. But these things just don't make sense. Okay, there's nothing else here we needed. So we got the portal over here on the left, indeed. Right out this way. Holy healing potions fine, yes. Because I like to spam them so much with my unstable. Just like, eh, we'll put it in there because I don't have my mythics yet. So I have so many extra aspect spaces for defenses and whatever. There's not that much that's going to scale my damage other than the mythics I'm missing. So it's just like, you know, I'll throw them in so then I can always have unstable elixirs. Just not worry about it. Yeah, there's a champion gun. There you go. Ballers. Here's the cold. That. Lucky for the mage. Who knows, I got lucky hit out the wazoo to do the seraph thing. I was like, why not? Here we go. Terra Tempest. Got a little mind breaker here. Lucas mind breaker. One of those very hit-worthy names. See how that does. Almost done there. Got it. And what else do we need? One more elite set. Hit this and bring it over here to the champion. Didn't even need to worry about it. We are all set. Boss room it is. We got everybody over 200 on Paragon. Hooray! Purge of the land. Well, dagger is coming. About that AoE. Hit this again for me. There you go. Okay. Triple ring. Why can't you be Fist of Fate? Why can't you be Fist of Fate? Well, I wanted to play with special smoke grenades. There you go. I do probably need to put the smoke grenades in here somewhere to get another damage multiplier, though. Drop it in view. Just not dash. Imagine doing that. Terrible. The agility skill does give me another multiplier, though. Okay. Next. Bubbles are all okay. They are. Obviously wouldn't use this, would I? Do casting hook increases your critical strike damage. He's behind a cloud of shadows. Nothing that's that much better than me doing other stuff. There's that. Still a nice ring though. Alright. Poison Electrified Obelisk. There you go. Poison for you. Okay, now what's this doing? Champion here. That's sorted. Go lightning, fine. If only I could give potions to the world. I could at least supply them. Oh, lightning's gone. Like there's that here. We got those two, but I didn't get the third one, did I? I think I did, maybe not. We hear champions, 1 and 2. Moves out of the way. Mortars are done. Frozen got separated from its crew. Okay, now we don't need any of that, do we? No, we do not. Back to left. No worries here. And the next one on the southeast. Actually, there's elites on right. But I've got to get them. There we go. Suppressors. I was like, what was I gonna say? Let's switch back to lightning yet. Every time it looks like the potions get more and more obnoxious. Look at all the skeletons. I can have that many skeletons. I can have this many potions, okay? Let me grab that last wave. The long thing's got nothing too important, I'd say. Okay, maybe there was a split over this side we can check out. Yeah. Okay, I got an Evershift. Oh. There we go. Some explosives and some mortars. Get these out of here. Or shot. Evershift action. And the champion now. Got that sorted. We did. Okay, I'll just put everything on the other side. I don't think we'll need to basically kill whatever's around and we'll do it. Here. On the right. Do we have anything else? Yeah, we do. Should get it. Let's go lair. Speeding hive masters. And little flies. Done. Okay, stagger. 150%. I want to stay in that. No, I do not. No, thank you. Excuse me. Here. 220. No GAs. Fluidity for extra value off the magic nodes. Guess I can do it right here. Let me switch to the lightning for the suppressor deal, and then the other rune here. Which one had what? I think this was in the pants. Yeah. Put that in there. And we'll go ahead and go next. Indeed, my Paragon levels are shared across, but too lazy to make an alt. Lazy is the right word. Too stubborn to do any alts. Even for the Resplendent Spark so far. We'll see how it goes. Okie dokie. What is this? This is a nice map at least. Can aggro a ton of stuff and it's gonna lag. Champion! Hello! The elites. Lunatics. No there. Nothing. These guys. There we are. Some elites to be had. We have some over here. Yes, we did. Champion. We're gonna walk this side. There it is. Okay. Put them all together. What's the champion there that died? Empiric is good. Shall we win last one standing? Our Oracle business. That's nice. Let's see what else is here. Champion in the elite side. There's the portal. Elite there. There's only stuff there on right. Good. Champion is still in range somewhere out here. There you go. Another one of you. There we are. Okay. Fire suppressor explosives. This one. You right this way. Death, oh no. Hold so many things. There we are. Explosive. Where's the champion that's still around? Back this way, was it? So this side, I was up there. Yeah, there. Fire and got very long things are good. This one's done. Explosive. Good job on shutting down the suppressor. Feels alright. Feels alright. How do we do champions? I don't think I need this. Let's see how that's doing. Steve's alright there. Out here in the middle, there are more fires. Little hellbinder in the fire check. I gotta make sure I don't get hit by the hellbinder. So I went earlier without any other defense. Not a good time. That's done. This little shrine up here. Grab the channeling. Do we have anybody here? Probably not. The portal is on the left. That's where we'll be. I don't need that one. Go bronze. Hello, hello. How you doing? Botany? Poison and lightning. Illusion scroll. There we go. The lightning sorted. Now what else is here? We'll check out this left side. Through. Distant suppressors. Got feared out of the way. As they do. Okay, dead end, so we'll take it right afterwards. Blocking Reaver. Wrestlers. And champion. Not champion the water. That's all good. We're going next. Up again to the scourge of the land. Sure. There we go. That. Bears are coming. It is. Yes. Okay, so here we've got fluidity to level. 4 there, grab the bow. What else I wanted there? Nothing else. Alright, inventory. What is this? It's a heal that I don't need. How many obols? Not that many. Go ahead and grab this one. Got a little amulet situation. See how that does. Maximum life. Unstable elixirs and dexterity roll. No, we're not desperate for it. Other unstable, so the attack speed dex there too. Double on that. That'd be bad. Okay, so salvage these. Hold on to that for now. Actually, I need to put these over here. One I want to mess with maybe later. That one. This one's nice too, but not anything we're doing currently. There, let's head inside. A little bit on the well. I don't need to go get another one of those yet. One of these maps, huh? I see, I see. What's going on this way? Okay, the right side's got more elite. Shots and Sterling wins. Just doing that. Professor Persons. Got the Carver Overseer now. Our champion, we can just walk into that. There you go. Okay, lunatics. Whoops. Look for these. Okay, just cancel again. Nice pull. It does take me a bit to kill these this here. Our champion, right? We are. There's not back. Frozen. Our shamans. Okay, we'll have a pin shot on the projectiles off of the Necros minions alive. Are you feel the lack of most? Okay, plagues. South Lance and all. Take these out. Grab this. Okay, about to go off. There you go. Champion, a little too late to defend your buddies. Last wave looks, and we're moving out here to the left. With the fire, I've got almost here for you. There's two. There we are. Fine. Any chance? The last wave there. Okay. On the west side now, what do we have to work with for me? Nothing there I need right this second. Nothing there. I think we went through this, haven't we? Yeah, so where's the portal? It's all the way on southeast. There's anything out here? We're gonna go this way. Any little stragglers? Not really. Our portal's all the way down here. Yeah, that's not like that's anything that way. A little bit of ads. And in here, who do we have? What do we have? What are we doing? Okay, this way. Did I get the portal while I was on the other side? I don't think so, no. Just should do it. There we are. Nice. We did one more extra. And do all of them so they're even. There we go. Keep Marauders. Grab that again. Careful here. We'll stagger that way. There you go. Okay. So let's go pants and then see what we have over here. Fluidity. 56. Nothing there to keep. So I'd have to double check the blues because I've been training myself to look for the seasonal powers and things, but that is not the case in the pit here. Got the extra off of that little amulet you use at one point. Kind of an interesting thing. I opened up a menu that lags really hard for some reason. Can't be doing that. Can't. The wardrobe does it even worse. Does not help to do it that early into going into a new zone. Apparently that's one I lag the hardest, which is not something I normally have issue with. Just this season it started up and now I'm a little concerned like everything is degrading and gradually captures all of us. That's fine. Let's see what else is here on the right side. Anything out there? We got triples here. Old shock lance and another hellbinder. Our champion there on the right. Pull that out. There you go. For you. Shock side right there. Let's see what we have on the east side. I got a triple elite to this way. A hellbinder moment. This. Okay. Go for the cage master. That one about to go. Yes, it is. On to the southeast now. Lightning enchant. Get that done. On the right is the champion. We got our rattle jaws. Any more elites? At the moment, doesn't look like it. The portal then. And down here. What situation are we looking at? That's gonna it's okay. Oh, an elf died in the wake that time. Only wins, all good. Okay. On these. Precision mortars. Careful about that explosion. Oh no. You just can't catch a break right now. Here, maybe I'll revive you. You don't have to. Oh, alright. I don't think there's anything that's gonna explode this time though. We're fine. Okay, now what are we doing on right side? See how that does. Wallers. Good with this. And see what we do over here on the left side. What are we doing? Champions. There's that Carver Overseer. Here we go. That one is okay. What's that doing there? There's our Carver that way. Chilling Wind as you do. And left with the Summoner. The side for you. There you go. Take these. See how we do northwest. We've got ourselves a little protection. That's all we got out here. Obelisk multi-shots. Carver Shaman is gone. See this one. I can't actually split these. Anything else up here? Okay, suppressor fire. Nope. Camp out here. Doesn't have an elite with it. Doesn't look like it. Nope. On that front. Teleporter. Multi-shot like if I obelisk. There's the Blink Swift for the follow. Welcome in. And that one we will get rid of. There you go. Blink Swift that way. That one will go. Whoops. Here for us. This one is done. Now what do we have on the right? Anything out there for me? Champions. Overseer. No elites. At the moment. There's the elite. Storm Killer. This one is gone. Right side, how do you do? Releases and all. This one is a Blinding Carver Shaman. And the teleporter came back. Alright, boss room. Off we go. Marauders. What chest do we have? 1 minute left on that. Right, so it says, yeah. Do I have another one of those experience? Well, sigil. Have to look. Yeah, craft ones there. There. 21, let's grab the dagger, true to harmony, and then back is back. Let's go ahead and put the fluidity in. Now we could use a well replacement. So who's got the forge? What do they call it? Forgot a knowledge? For a knowledge. That's the tag. There's a dexterity. I want another dagger. I think I'm okay for now. Alright, that's not one I need. That's not one I need. What's that one actually? Path of Line. Very strong room. General reserve. He's got one. Get rid of these that I don't want anymore. So I got space for new ones. And we'll go ahead and grab... Oh, it's escalating. Okay. This... To Astaroth we go. We'll check that one. Okay, this also has the knowledge too. Okay, here we are. Give me that. Nope. Northwest. Champions. We can play with this. Grim Stalker now. Build Devotee. Friends. Not the Children Win deal. That hurts. Even suffering. It actually hit me. Alright, looking for the well, primarily. Right side has some stuff. Let's see what else is here. Anything there? Nope. Okay, there's a Grim Chaser, so that's not the answer to the treasure room now. These out. Explosives here. Scorching Punishers. There you go. I'll take that one and that one. And we need to go check out Southwest by the looks of it. Right, yeah. Or maybe probably Southeast too. But hopefully it's in the Southeast somewhere. It'll be fine. I should probably... I think it's an event there, right? So let's go ahead and teleport to them. Careful. Get released in one time. Okay, teleport over here. Alright. Let's see it this way. No, we do not. Okay, left. Anything with that side. Experience, that's fine. Got the switch there for the treasure room. We need more where that came from. And on the right side, champions. A little red thing here, our next switch, and that's treasure room on the left. Chilling and lightning enchanted. Pop this Sophie for the reward. Good deal. Take all this. and our right side. How do you do here with these? Grab the gold. This is the lethal, not the well we're looking for. See, there it is on the left. There is our XP well. I'm gonna collect this. There we go. Steve can come back and get it after the boss deal, I suppose. Take this out. There's Bloodhorn. Okay, before we hit that, make sure Steve gets the well. If she wants it. I don't know if she want it. Well, is down on the southwest side. Alright, I guess we're going. On to the next one. You're welcome. It's either clip. Here we go. Site we're doing once. What else is going on here? World champion. Fill that out here. Let's see what the right side's got. Blast wave, nope. Or a destroy the corruption heart. There's another well here. We want those. Principal. I guess I'm gonna go click it, even if it's in a few minutes. Not even. That's where the doorway is. You get that one. That's okay. You also have another one of these for the experience. Give me those. Me as well. Alright, good. Get that out of here. Cool deal. All this side we can collect. And all of that. Now, what do you have for me? We need one more corruption heart out here. We're gonna grab that blast wave and see how we do out here on the right side. Heart. For the moment, take that out. Okay, multi. You. Oh, greedy for the experience. I can't help it. All the way around now. Stop the site. In shot rainthorn beast. How dare you? Okay, now I can actually kill it. I wanted to stick with it. Let's go ahead and head over here on the right side. I could have killed it then. Teleport to you. Would have been fine. Now, around here. The opposite side on the way over. Got this. Now, what do we have now? On the right. Maybe that one's going. No, I do not. Careful now. Hit this, and this carrier looks okay on the southeast here. This one, grab that. Champion, Blood Moon deal's done. Okay, that one's sorted. Make sure you get the animus. Looks good. Over on this side, got multi-shot. Here you are. Anything on the right side, this is okay. Off that door. Lightning Vampirics. Open this. Teleport terrors, they're a little chilling for me. One goes. Make sure we get the animus off of it. Looks good. Next one here. We got that. One more. Where is it at though? Over here, it's gonna be on the right side. Grab the opposite side. Let's see what else is going on around here. Weird. Okay, champions. Gone. There's our objective there. Xanru. This side got collected by our pet. Waller's all good. Let's head over here on to the left. Alright. Don't need to worry about getting the potions out of the well these days, but let's check this first. Abomination down. Next one's got a Heraldric strong room. I don't have anything here now, right? Okay, accept. And here we are into the third escalation, right? Yeah, tier 3. Our shock lances. Got down, looks good. Champions, they're in there. Look at you, no worries. Schmallers are gone. Now we gotta get the strong room open. 3 Paragon levels to put into the board still. Overseer, get out of here. Of all the things. Roger portal. And right there. We'll pop the chest while I'm hanging out waiting for this to actually load. The struggle is real. Now, here's our killer. Killing in the slime. Killers and all. Falvus and Chilling Winds. These are Hellbinder's gone, so we got a legendary there. Rare here, and another rare of these two. I'll do this one. And then we'll pick this up. Now I can't spam potions. What the? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, there's our sacrifice deal. We'll head over here. Activating one of these. Cool deal. No potions allowed. Champions. Here we can walk to those. There they go. Iron Chant. Good. We'll go here. The sacrifice. These a bit. Can't do it yet, can we? So there we go. Got it. Take it back. Got that timing right. Golden Chant. This is okay. So where it looks good that way. Fine. Those are done. We got the sacrifice over here. And then we're going around, I suppose. See what it blinks me at too. Alright, we can go down the right side here. Pressing reuses them. That throws me off. Summoner. Succubus. I have to need all these potions. I can't use this one again. What? I mean, I guess. Why not? There's our boss. Armor rack. I need armor rack. Good anyway. Do something quick. I do it. Good morning. How do you be? Agony is down. Pop of this open. Give me loot. Oh well, everything's stacked up like that. I guess I'm picking up. Oh no, the endless gates escalation. Oh, the horror. Not what I want to see. Okay, back to it. Activate this for the extra rewards. Got this. And what are we picking up here? We're supposed to be freeing the prisoners. That's what it is. Somewhere in this, there's a prisoner. I can't see anything, but there it is. I found it. It's a miracle. It's a drag after all, so let's do this. Okay, let's untie, and we'll see how we do on the right side. Champions going up. Fresh rippers, all good. On the next. Hit this again. I want that bound prisoner. Got it. Spraymaker. It's green. We're done. Not collected. What are we doing up here? We got the last two, so we do this. We do this. Come on now, Leon. Let me do what I was gonna do. Doing the thing. There you go, got it. Hell drinkers. Garrucka and all. Take these out. Moving right along. What are we doing now? Northeast champions. Not for the animus carrier. Take this out. There we are. Carrier about done. Oh, that's all good. Take these. Way down here. Protocol destroy. Okay. Our corpse gates. One is done. Explosive and next electrified armors. Why are you dying? It's a good question. Here. Died in a nightmare dungeon. I have questions indeed. Oh, more animus. Nothing we don't need to worry about right this second. Grab the lethal. Cross on over, I believe. Yeah, sure. How did that fox get over there before me? Very suspicious. Now, what you got for me? Explosives, waivers, and a little bit of a suppressor life. That again. Fine. You now. What is this doing? Champions. Those. Okay, flesh crawlers. Got one of that. I don't have enough animus yet. We'll keep going. Where's our extra hard this morning? Explosive and terrors. Watch the tempest. I'm gonna activate this if we can without getting interrupted. Nice. Okay, our camps. 1, 2. Good deal. Waller's gone. We'll take all this and then we get animus earned right out here on the right side. That. Went to the boss room. It's a cheap marauder. Alright, for it. Here you go. And unique spoils. Please give me a fist of fate that I like. Or Zier's offering. Ouch. Oh no. It interrupted me while I was trying to get in. I'll take that. Let me in. Max, isn't it? So I can't even open it. Cool. Inventory's getting a little full there. There we are. The struggle. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, now what are we doing? Not going that way, that way. What is this? Didn't catch what a little special thing it has, but it does have a lot of uniques. And there we go. Stay out here for a little bit. I'm find all that fire. Fine, we got lots of friends. Let's get speed up. Watch an explosion. There we are. There we go. I'm surprised. I'm as surprised as you are. Okay. There's Astaroth, the real deal. Like a shot. That's nice. Yeah, fire, please. Appreciate it. Nice. Done. About that fire now. Ideal, sure. Okay, let's go ahead and get Mac up here. Don't stand in that amalgam blood if I can help it. Does kind of sting a little bit. Sure, amalgam's back up. Kill him before she came back. There is a seasonal to kill this before she revives that first time. Pretty close though. Pretty close. Granted, I was gonna say we don't kill her at all, then that'll help, but we have to kill her the first time to get him off of her. Alright, sword, and then we revive Mac again. Grab the amulet. I don't think I got anything but the chest armor GA. That's okay. Oh, I got gloves here too. What did I get? Gloves are Grasp of Shadow. Boo. 40 out of 50. Shadow players execute injured non-elite enemies. Interesting. Casting marks on cut their skill has a chance to. There's a part of me that wants to try this. I don't have the Fist of Fate gloves anyway. Any of those we need right there? Nah. Okay, back. I have more escalations. Because these damage, I believe we could do more. Okay, let's get rid of this. Lightning resistance. The Astaroth part might be interesting though. It's only a 53. Material against blessing 58. Whoops. Lagging over place for small elements. Those are actually worthwhile to keep, I suppose. Strata Conjurus. No boots here. Maximum life and all. Okay, now crit strike chance. Maximum life damage, no boots here, movement speed, and this one, maximum life. Yeah, movement speed. What kind of evade charges? Yeah. The energy per second, it's kind of cool. But good. What was this one? Lightning resistance. Okay, so there's that. Let's see. Grab those and get rid of this stuff. We'll throw that in here. What's the aspect I'm running on this one? Critical strikes, of course, accused by attack speed. I don't think it really matters, so we'll try this and see how it goes. Alright. You're just hangry. We'll get some food. Marks on cut through skills, sure. Although you're not looking for this one to have all that damage. In that way. It's something. Okay, cool. Let's throw this into storage. We'll get rid of these. I'll grab one of the escalations and see how it looks. Alright, so one of the ones that does a start with something I hate. Like this one. I'm gonna put it over there, but I'm not gonna like it. Mercy's Reach. I'll do the Mercy's Reach one. There we are. Okay. So, I got 3 things to put points into. I think I'll just chase Dex around the Headhunter, right? Right, so 1, 2, 3. Do that for now. See what this looks like for us. The Nightmare Dungeon itself, of course, those will be fine. It's about what Astaroth looks like after that. So hangry. Oh, not the hangry. Anything but that. Well, I just walked into that. Oh dear. Will you live or die by your barriers? Well, you're gonna shoot. Alright. This is fine. This is fine. And she's the one who would need a sandwich. Okay, now. Nothing there. That we need. I'm kidding for like 9,000 something about the barrier. Gross. Oh, there's a few of those. There's all of them. Welcome in. Okay, now, what do we have to work with up here? Here we you. Don't get caught in these things. Thank you much. Night Hunters. Here you are. Summoner deal. How that thing heal? Suspicious. Alrighty, more elite things. Go in here. The ice clans are gone. I'll grab that lift and we'll move right up here. Now we got 2 mechanical boxes to get. You're the hangry eater now. Or this one. Cool. Alright. We have here nothing we need. Okay, so she can go that way. I can go this. Out here with the suppressor business. That goes down. We get disintegrate. Kind of nice. I don't have the pole though, so it's not as clean as it could be for this particular room. Nice clan shaman. Let me grab our box, please, and thank you. Got it. And over here, place this. Collect what was ever in this room. Yeah, there's actually a box there. Could have done too. Okay, now. Around we go. We do around these parts into the boss room. Grab that door. Playing Maulers. East. So thank you. Out here, grab the iron gate. Fine. If it's cursed, it's not. Up to the Tomb Lord. Hello. You're too quick to switch that. No problem. Alright, so here we are. We're gonna start another one. There's an Obdicite mine. Shiny. Talabel's mine is the intentional or just by chance that happened? I don't know. Okay. Here we are. Rolling right along. Don't need this one, do I? No, we don't. Let's grab that hurrah drag chest. To the follow. Welcome. Okay, Waller, there you go. Summoners, there is a shrine cap. Oh, shrine over there, and it is an artillery. Sure, why not? Okay, now we gotta find the key off of Killian Rags. Champions will die. On the way over, no problem now. That's doing for me right side champion. 2 of these. We got a greed here. No Killian yet. There's the doorway that the key will open. Down this side. Look at that. Let's get collected by Azul. And did we get him yet? No, there he is. There he is. Along with Ice Blade also accompany him. Oops. I don't have my shadow step yet. A moment. Well, it's fine. Good. Old enchanted, fire enchanted with that. Look at you. Grab the ancient miner's key. Looks good. Hang out here and then pop this. Light hands. Don't want it. Like that. And it's a cursed one. The light hand champions. This out of the way. Here we go. And everywhere. For now. Got cleared out. Here you are. Lesser. Wave 6 now. Let's suck this out of the way. Grab the opposite here. So I got it for me, but I'm faster. Take that. Bounce this off of, well, apparently off of the camera, practically. There you go. Fine again. Little sucky base. Got some opposite. You. There's a gun for me. Take that out. 7 seconds left on the event. And boom all the time. Box already open. We did. The mortar and the vampiric out. Good for it. What's here? Got that. Let's see what we got. Not this way. Leave a follow. Welcome, welcome. Northeast, plague bears. Nope. I got showing winds, fires, a little bit of that plague now. Here we go. Alright, looks good to me. Statue, she's got it. Now where's the place to put it? Here it is. This way, watch out for the champions. A little bit of a bother. There they go. Alright. Ready for the Phantom Bridge. Got it, good. Release. Those will go. Visual Spirit. Leslie will collect that for me. You have this way on northwest. There you are. Little ads. And because it's fun. What we have out here. Is this the way or is that the way? Oh, I'll just keep going. Okay, summoners. Got this out there. Right now, we're gonna kill these elites. Here we go. Coal enchanted. Get this done. The box. There you are. We'll go hit this. Just doing that. Let's see how this goes on the Resurrected Malice. Yeah, I got a nice wall hit. So many potions. I wonder how many potions can actually stay there at once. So you do get to the point where they start disappearing. Dagger. Controllably. And it feels quite a bit better. I can move a little bit over here. Maybe. That shot just never wants to go right to the pillar like I think it should. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Here we are. This wall will actually cooperate with me, maybe. It's not a little bit. Dagger in a moment. Careful there. Okay, now. Control glue, shot, and everything else. Definitely significantly different. I always resent that glue for that reason. It kind of is what it is. Oh, hello. Welcome in. Alrighty. What are we doing out here? We'll do. Doing. Maybe. Probably. Alright. A bit, but I can do it. Okay, so we're on souls, and then we got the Heraldric Gold Reserve into 3 whoops, Depters. Not good. Not clicking that yet. We'll get our hearts. Yep. Alright. I'll take this and this. Now we can open this one up. Dark Omen, so it's got one of those little bosses in it. Oh, that's good. Alright. Now that I'm here, what would be? It's more people to slay all. Compressor, we can deal with that. What you get? Explosive action, take these out, looks good to me. Be on the left. Is alright. Get the Heraldric chest, it's got some gold. Gold building up, kind of okay. There's an experience, well, nice. Let's have a refresh on those. Okay, now what do you have for me? Got these and friends. Oh, nice of you to explode, I guess. How do I look at on the right side? Let's grab that lethal, bring these in. Now it should be much better. My crit hit chance isn't great right now. It's one of the things that's holding me back quite a lot. Need that perdition. I can change some of my rolls on my gear, but those are also my resistances that are keeping me alive. And we're kind of tied until things are adjusted. Hello, Bernie Butcher. Okay. So, take that. I can just stay right there. I have inner calm. I can just stand and not die. We're all good. Potions seem to drop me pretty decently, but not necessarily enough for what I wanted to do. Careful. And these no worries. So the struggle did not hit my dash. Oh, they got me. Just gonna bail before Steve gets here. She almost made it. She almost made it. Let me revive. And then whatever they put on me was too much. Okay, now let's collect this on the way over. Oh, sure, why not? On the right side. There you go. Nothing. Go all the way over and get little stragglers. Skeleton archers. And these over here. I don't know what shot aggro them, but thank you, thank you. He's done. Future remains. I've got that. Let's take this. Grab that one too. These out. Grab a little bit of these, and then the last ones that are here all came to me. I guess they did. Ricochet bringing things over. You are. Other bench over there, don't we? Here we do. Remains here. That way. Still below. Go help with this. What we have 2. Cursed chest. So the cursed chest minions here are dropping the XP orbs off of the kills. Just swore events on one of the other ones we did before weren't. And maybe it was post us doing a strong room, which sometimes or all the times maybe seems to break the orbs here. Very strange thing. Here's second stuff for the cursed chest. There you go. There's fragments. There we are. Well, let's open up this. Okay, here is a soul rune. I don't need any of that stuff. That's a unique there, but it's not a GA. That obnoxious pin. Grab the gold. Now here. We got two. There's a shrine there, just ignored it. It's fine. Who needed that anyway? This here's gone. The site collected, great success. What is this? The chest, I can open it. Anything out here I need at the moment? No. North east side, grab the lethal. For you. Oh, I got these. Bandit captains are what we need. Do we have one of them on the right side? We probably did, actually. Right here, there we go. That while I'm at it. Take that gold. Here, bring them over here with this one since I know I need to kill it. There we are. Okay, Kala. And here, Shadow Chances and a suppressor. That's not gonna get away with it. Done. Okay. What? How is Jame over here? How is been Jame? I don't even know. I just killed Kala and now this one's over this way. I am quite surprised. Like the summoners, I guess I aggroed it from some wild angle. That's fine. Good enough. What's up here? Grabbing the Albicite. Open the shrine. Barrier has been spelled, of course. It was this one. Got that done. Now we got this portal here. We grab our Quacks rune before we go. Alright, this one's got Grim Secrets, whatever that means. Riches of keys, legendary spoils, Dark Omen. Oh, the Dark Omen in the boss room. So we get one of those to come and join us in here. Let's go. Nothing I need right there. We need this one. Okay, and then who's gonna jump us in here whether they wait until the end? I don't know. There we are. Now there's the next thing. Let's not get killed by that deal. Whoops, well, I got killed by that deal. Stood it. I didn't expect the blood to immediately appear that large. I wanted it to, I hoped it was be like smaller, like gradually progress, and that's not how it works. It still has a whole ring around the body and then it spreads. Right. She's got that damage though, so it'll be fine. Not is nothing too big. Does Butcher's coming? Okay, she's gonna do the revive. She's gonna bulwark up right now. She got it. Okay, now let's take that bloody immigrate. Almost enough damage there to kill it before the thing revived, which of course would have been nice. Thank you, Steve. Okay, now get rid of this. That up. Okay. Take all these things. It's everywhere. Anything super amazing. That's alright. Gonna do the bird turn in. Silly Butcher. Let's take a look at how our inventory does. Okay, so fire resistance, no. Right here, dexterity. This one, maximum life. I'll get rid of all of that. I'm gonna do splat once. Okay, pop in all of these. I'll get rid of those things, sure. Okay, now what do we have to work with? I want to get another escalation. This is Black Asylum, not my fave. Let's go ahead and do this one out this way. This game is worth it if you're really into the typical kind of like grind some more. The storyline is not bad. You like lore, it does have that, but it does not last nearly as long as, of course, you will be staying to do the grind. The action combat is very snappy. That's what a lot of us do is stick with this game for, primarily. But in-game variety typically is what turns people off, because there's not a ton of variety compared to maybe games that have been around much longer. Let's do the Belfry one to start here. If you like to do lots of different builds in your action RPGs and you don't necessarily care about chasing the meta, then it will keep you busy. A lot of people only come every season, then play like maybe for a few weeks and get their fill, and they come back in a few months when the next season is coming, which is basically how it's designed to be. So it depends on what you're looking for, if it's really the game for you. Let's hop into Belfry instead. I have played it over 6,000 hours, probably at this point closer to 7,000, so I love it. But I tend to be a realist and know that it's not free. So it depends. Okay, let's collect that and see about that strong room, and I'm gonna re-up my fountain well whatchamacallit here. We'll head this way. Alright. Collect that. There we go. Grab this one as well. All these are coming through. Alright, we're into this. Granted, every time we do this, it breaks the experience thing, but sometimes rolls experience on all the kills anyway and other things. Okay. Here we are. I'll get the Gorger out of the way. Grab this. Pick out these. See what we've got to work with after that. So we have this one, we have that, and we have another rare one over here on the right side. There you go. Up again. Let's grab our sacrifice. We don't really need to do that. We just need to activate it. Let's see how we do on this right. Create a pillar. There you go. That's what we want to see. And for now. Oops. Okay, right side champions. These are alright. Got vampirics and wallers. Oh, great flesh eater. Done. She started the other one. Let's go ahead and hit the sacrifice. There too. The only one. Let me hit it. And then she's got the pillar on that side here. These inside of this a little bit better. That's alright. Okay, that one's done. I'll go over here to southeast to activate the next. There you go. Okay. Flesh eaters. Cool, suppressor, explosive, the cold enchanted. Nicely done. On the left. Good deal. Summoners. I'll call our Gorgers. Okay, so Pyroclast. We'll grab that. Okay, boots. I'll take you. I think I needed that one. Nope. Go next into the dungeon we were. Belfry, right? It's still Belfry. So we're up here? Yeah, we're up here. And then the Belfry got was getting a little bit more gold. Okay. For the drowned bells, there's one here. Get rid of you. Right on 322. There you are. Health collar deal. Let's get rid of that bell guard. Do this. We got summoners and triple K here. There's that. Get these done. Maybe possibly. We'll be a little lazy and not getting what I needed him to, but it's fine. Go through here, grab whatever got dropped along the way. There you go. Zool, you got something for me. And we need the anchor bound. He's gonna be around the corner somewhere. I think he's on the, yeah, southeast side. Oops. I'm just trying to check the map. Champion, I don't need it. Let's go over here. There you go. Rusty key acquires. Now I'm just gonna visit the boss. Oh, here again. Heal, please. Check that out. Nothing on it. That's very fun. Our Behag awaits. Pop that. Hello. How you doing? Behag's on. Alright, so let me go ahead and pop this. And the Forgotten Wisdom. Hilly Shrines, Volcanic, and Demon Horde. There you go. This is tier 2 of the escalation. Alrighty. This game is, well, I played it almost 7,000 hours, so I think it's very fun. The action combat is very addicting. It's my top reason to play it when we do like all the action RPGs that are available. Like this one. I also think it's a beautiful game. If you're into, of course, a lot of screen clutter, it's got that. Some people hate it, some people love it. It is what it is. And it has lots and lots of grind. So if you're into that sort of life, well, you will be okay doing like the same dungeons for ridiculous hours just to gain power and build different builds along the way. You'll love it. If you need a lot of variety at that in-game point, you know, there are a lot of people who say then maybe not. The storyline, the lore, pretty solid. I'm not a huge lore person personally, but if you end up being into this game in that way, there's also, of course, Diablo 1, 2, and 3 we never played them before that also have good lore to build on. All of those games actually do stand up time pretty easily. Happy Friday Day! Hello, Papa Barom. Same to you. Get the suppressor out of there. On these to the northeast. I mean, of course, we will farm the things. What we're doing now, basically, getting this still so we can do all that. Let's grab this right here, and we'll go ahead and do the Flame Villager flipping. And we'll do the stronghold here too. Long room, technically, what it is. Okay, for now. We need a lot of mats to make all that work, so that's what we're currently doing today. My build obviously needs mythics. That's what's hurting it a lot right now. My crit strike chance is not what it should be yet. My lucky hit pops off with those in slot area. And then my resource becomes no longer an issue once that star list is in. So there are 3 mythics I'm missing. Okay, here. Go ahead and deal with that. For now, lightning enchant and fire enchant. Leave that out of the way. Looks good now. These don't have any of the like really shiny ones, do they? Oh, there we go. We got 1 rare, 1 magic. So let's go ahead and take those. Although these things interrupt me while I'm trying to select our options. Killer. Then kill these. There you go. Collecting that. Let's get that firebrand out. Only winds are good. Enchant all good for that one. And then these are blinking at me. Go ahead and roll this way. I can't hit the sacrifice for whatever reason. That one. Alright. Doing pretty A-okay. Champions, fallen overseers are good. Red fallen shaman. Fine. And the northwest has thanks for me to kill. No other objective. Go ahead and hit this in the meantime. Let that come to me. Join me in the circle. Here we are. You are here. Pressure's all good. We got a little bit on the right side that needs to be sorted. But one thing's chasing Steve now. Our circle. Light that up. Cool enough. There we are. Mortars. Good to me. This one here on the left. Like that. Just for Under City-esque. He's calling it lightning it up, but technically activated it? I guess. Okay, on the southwest side, there's another one of those shrines up, but we don't need to worry about it. Let's go ahead and just hit the pillar. You get one over there? You should. No agony's on me. Okay, so this. Here you are. That AoE deal. Got it. This open, let me in. I saw the side load out there. Grab the